Uh-oh. Jill's gonna be pissed. Hi, Snowy, how are you? I think Jill's actually in class right now. I don't think Jill's gonna be here before. Oh, you guys are just rubbing it in now to Jill. I don't think Jill's gonna be here today. I think Jill's in class. They had like an exam or something. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna try to finish this game today. I should probably not take long hits on stream. That's a bad idea. Okay. Uno momento. 1 second. Alright. I was 100% not smoking weed on that break that I just took. Alright. What are we doing? Where did we leave off? Oh yeah, I'm internalizing homosexuality, right? Isn't that what it said? Isn't that like one of my goals right now? Yeah, I'm internalizing the homosexual underground so I can be gay. Should I wait? Oh no, wait. No, internalize that. Why did I choose to stop that? What are you doing? That was an accident. Anyway. How can a bar be out of vermouth? What? Isn't vermouth what they put in some sort of alcoholic beverage? Hey, isn't this my partner right here? It's what they put in
I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that.
Yeah, probably not. I don't remember you from anywhere. Isn't that my partner? Isn't this my partner, you guys? Like, I'm an asshole. Yeah, I don't remember you from everywhere. I'm gonna say that just to get some new dialogue.
God fucking shit.
Yeah, that guy hates me. I'm probably a better cop than you, okay? What are they even doing here? Is there a reason why they showed up here? Did I do something wrong? Is it because I lost my gun? Is there a conspiracy here that I need to uncover? I have a lot of questions. I think I'm gonna actually finish this game today, so I have questions. that probably somebody can answer for me is my guess. Once I complete the game, spoilers are fine. You can spoil whatever the fuck you want for me. Because the chance of me going back and playing again on stream is very slim. So anyway. Can you guys hear me? Is my mic on? Oh, it is on. Okay. Anyway. Let's do this.
None of this is great news for him.
Okay.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent. Something
he's
of that kind.
my
Not
partner.
a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Oh, does he care about me? Oh. I find, yeah, I guess if you're... it's weird because Harry's a good cop, but he's a fucking mess. Relatable. Alright, see you around. Who's this lady?
Yes? What is it?
What's going on, sugar tits? Wait, who said that? I know someone actually said that to a cop, and it was a huge controversy, but I can't remember who it was. Somebody in chat informed me of what celebrity called a woman cop sugar tits, because I know it was somebody. And I remember it was a big controversy. It was like that bald guy that was in like the Die Hard movies, right? Right, him? He was married to like Keith Butcher's ex. I don't know these people. What is his name? Keith Kutcher, Ashton Kutcher. Ashton Kutcher was married to this woman who was older than him, and she used to be married to the bald guy from those action movies from the 90s, right? And it was that guy, maybe. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Damn, chat wasn't showing it for me for a while. Hello. Oh. The fact I have 2 bloody Mustangs in my driveway. I mean, that's just part of playing Project Zomboid, man. And my character that I lost after 4 months, he had a ton of cars in his driveway. Are you with him? Something is really... Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to... I don't like this guy.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He seems like you look cute together. Nothing, just wondering. He's an asshole. He seems like a cool guy. He is an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Fuck off. Whatever your name is.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
What? Okay, so... Alright, I'm not getting anything out of these people. Leave me alone. These people are from my precinct, and they hate me. That's not boding well for me. I must not be that great of a person back at my precinct, because God, they hate me. Okay, what are we doing? I'm trying to figure out my objective here. So this would be... I could arrest Classy, I think? Class A? Whatever her fucking name is. I can arrest her. And Harry's at a rank when he's in charge of squad. He doesn't work with Sean. Oh. Oh, yeah, I know that, actually. I do know that. Because I remember he tells him he's double your freighter. That means he's turned down promotion twice, right? And I'd never... I can tell they don't like me. Probably because I refused a promotion, and I'm a drunk. Also, apparently, I'm a murderer. I've killed... I mean, my own brain told me I kill people like it's nothing, because he's a cop, so it means he's had to have killed at least a couple people. It actually said you kill poor people and then act like it's nothing, and you forget about it. And I'm like, oh... I mean, that's basically just the description of being a cop. At some point or another, if you're put in a situation, you might kill a poor person and then be forced to pretend like it didn't happen. And just go on and do your job. Talk to the Hardy Boys. Hardy Boy. I can't read the rest of that comment because... About Ruby. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I was talking to somebody else and they told me I don't have to do that. They actually kind of told me there's another way to go about this. So, yeah. Yeah, your ledger says you killed 3 people in the line of duty. Yeah. I mean, that's the reality of having this kind of job. Can you imagine how it must feel to be a surgeon and kill somebody on your table? Can you imagine that? Right? You know, you go into being a surgeon to save lives, right? I can't comment on why people become cops, because there's a lot of research that says at the very least American cops don't really become cops for the right reason. But I can definitely say that somebody most often joins the medical field because they want to help people, right? I couldn't imagine being a surgeon and someone dying on my table because I did something wrong. Or because I didn't do something, or maybe they just died because they died, but I was trying to save them and I couldn't. And, like, that's probably not going to feel well. And if you're a good cop, it's similar, right? Because, like I said, there's a lot of research that will tell you that American cops don't always seem to become cops for good reasons. However, there are some American cops, and I'm sure there's a lot of cops around the world, who do become a cop because they want to help people. So if you are actually a good cop and you end up having to kill somebody, that seems fucked up. I don't envy you for being in that situation at all. So, hey, Renee's gone. Where did he go?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
My cousin is a police officer, needs a psychopath. He joined for the sole purpose of being able to legally bully people. Didn't even for a sec consider another I mean, yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of research that will show you that very often American cops do not become cops for the right reasons, alright? But there are cops out there who did become cops for the right reason. I'm gonna assume that Harry is somebody who probably became a cop for the right reason, so he probably doesn't feel good about killing people in the line of duty. I used to want to be a surgeon mainly because the time I was 7 I had 5 surgeries behind me, and to this day I idolize them. Well, damn. Yeah. I mean, these people save lives, yes. My brother had some delusions where he wanted to be a police officer or a firefighter like it was his calling, and based off what we found in his journal, it wasn't for the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Cracking open the family journal, huh? Let me tell you something. If anybody ever read my journal from when I was like a fucking teenager, whew, I said some shit. Never put it in writing, folks. For the newer generation, never put that shit online. That's something my generation didn't have to worry about. I didn't have to worry about putting shit online.
Actually, never mind.
Yeah, where is
Wouldn't be
Renee?
the same. The prick is gone.
Wait, he
I
died?
can barely believe it.
Wait, I
But
missed a whole
he's
fucking
really
storyline?
gone.
I must have missed a whole storyline with Renee. No!
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Oh, he was 23? That's concerning.
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers
Oh, this morning,
found
he
him
just
in
died.
the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
There's a reason why the U.S. public doesn't protest fire departments, but yeah, I know. Me and Josh were talking about that. Like, there was actually, when there was a lot of intense protests and riots and things going on a few years ago, there was actually video footage of the police pulling over a fireman for doing his job, right? He had his vehicle, the fire truck, parked in the street to block traffic while he was trying to save someone's life. You know how firefighters are medically trained? He got on the scene before the police. So he got there and he was trying to help save someone's life. He parked his fire truck in such a way to obstruct traffic so that vehicles had to go around him so he could save this person's life without putting himself and the other person in danger. And a cop fucking pulled him over and arrested him for it. I mean, and he was like, well, you're blocking traffic. And he was like, dude, I'm doing my job. And he was like, well, I'm doing my job too. And he put fucking handcuffs on him. So you tell me whether or not... I mean, I understand why a lot of people have the view that cops aren't good people. Because, I mean, you see some shit like that and you're like, yo, like... And let me tell you something. As somebody who's been in plenty of mental institutions, as someone who's had to be brought into a hospital after a mental breakdown, medical emergency, basically. And I've had to deal with cops, and I've had to deal with firefighters. Firefighters are so much nicer than police. Like, I've been slammed into police cars by cops and told, just basically dehumanized and told that I'm a piece of shit by cops. I've had firefighters extend so much empathy and kindness to me. Like, if you ever have, like, a mental breakdown and you need to contact the police or they need to bring you into the emergency room, pray to God that the firefighters show up first, because cops will fucking kill you before they help you. Okay? Good. They should have. Good. I'm glad that guy got fired. You know, I never heard the resolution to that and on. I'm glad that guy got fired. That was such a weird situation. I was like, are you really going to arrest this guy for doing his job? Like, what the fuck?
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it. I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper.
Well, damn.
The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought, if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Does this game have dynamic music? I always feel like the music comes in at interesting parts. Is it dynamic or is it just a coincidence? I don't know. I can't tell.
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Something forgettable, like see you tomorrow. Absolutely, man. I've lost a lot of people in my life, and that's something like, a lot of times the last thing someone said to you was something completely forgettable. I do know someone whose husband died, and the last thing she said with him was, I hope you die. And I cannot imagine that she feels good about that. That's why you always say, when you love somebody, be careful what you say. Be careful what you do. Don't say things that you're going to regret. Trust me, man. Because you never know when that person's going to be gone. I tell Josh I love him when he goes to take out the trash. If he walks out that door, I tell him I love him.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, and that's what I mean by dynamic music. It's playing based on what's going on. Like right now, this is kind of sad, and the music here is sort of... The music here almost feels cathartic. Like maybe I'm making this guy feel better because he gets to express his true feelings. Somebody that he hated just as much as he loved, but, I mean, it was like his only friend, and, right? Getting old is depressing. You know, I'm only 37. I'm not old yet. Let's be real. I'm still mid-age, right? But like when you start hitting your 50s and 60s and 70s, people around you start dying. Your friends, your family, people who've been around for years, you start losing everybody. And some old people, it's a curse. Like one of my uncles, he's lost all his siblings and his mother and now his daughter. And he's like in his 80s, and I'm just like, that probably feels like a curse to outlive all those people. Right? I don't know. Old people die. You better get ready soon. Jesus Christ!
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny...
I still remember the last thing I said to my stepdad, but it hurts for different reasons. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know. I sold that picture to the pawn shop owner. I haven't sold anything to the pawn shop owner. I'm a hoarder in real life. I'm not really a hoarder, not a hardcore hoarder. But oh my god, I never noticed his name is Gaston Martin. Jesus Christ, Josh, I never noticed that. He is a car reference. Good eye, I did not catch that. Gaston. I was thinking of, he made me think of Beauty and the Beast, actually. But anyway, yeah, I haven't sold anything to the pawn shop owner because I play a lot of RPGs. I grew up playing, like, JRPGs and stuff. And, like, every item, even the insignificant ones, might end up meaning something later in the game. So I'm very wary of selling things. Anyway.
I'm sorry, officer.
Hey, I got a new skill point.
Thank you. Thank you for this.
Where did I find this picture?
memorabilia.
I don't even know where I found this picture.
It really means the world to me.
Oh. Well, I'm glad.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Yes, I'm a nice person, Kim. Old people die, but I'm not gonna say that.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
Shut up, Kim. You didn't feel sorry till I did. Stop stealing my thunder.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
79 years. That's what I mean, right there. 79 years. Imagine having a friend for that long. And that's what I mean, you know? It just seems like a curse. Also, imagine playing the waiting game. Jill's not here. Yeah, Jill's in school. Jill's college, since he's got a chip on his shoulder about us calling it school. So he's just like, I'm an adult, I'm in college. But yeah, he's got like an exam. Everybody wish Jill good luck on his exam, by the way.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I am experiencing my first case of actual loss. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not easy. I lost my grandparents when I was a teenager. And, they raised me. And it was a really fucked up experience watching my grandparents die. They died like 26 hours apart. My grandma died. And it was during voting, too. It was November of 2002. And there was voting going on. And I just couldn't care about anything going on in the world. But, like, my grandma had cancer. And so did my grandfather. And after my grandma died, my grandfather basically was like, there's no reason to live anymore. And he just gave up. And he died the next day. It was fucked up. So I know it hurts. That was the first big loss I had in my life. So I know that when you experience that for the first time, you don't know how you're supposed to feel. You don't know what to do. And the reality is that it will happen to everybody. All of us will die one day. Someone will miss you when you die. Someone will not know how to handle it. And that's the reality of the world. And it's not easy. And I just want people to appreciate what they have while they're here. Because you never know when it's going to be gone. I need a minute. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry. I didn't realize I was gonna get all emotional, sorry. But yeah, no, I know. You felt cursed. Yeah. Like, I don't want to live forever. I don't. I told Josh last night, I don't trust myself enough to live forever. You know what's interesting about Undertale? I'm playing Undertale right now, and you know what's interesting about the main villain, quote-unquote villain in that game, the Flower, is that he's just bored. Because he lives in a world that, I don't know, he knows he's in a video game, right? So, if you live forever, right? Imagine how bored you would get. And you have to ask yourself, and a lot of people won't be honest with themselves about this. How long would it take you if you lived for 1,000 years to start killing people for fun? And a lot of people will be like, oh, I would never do that. And I'm like, maybe you wouldn't, maybe you would. But you don't know. You don't know what 1,000 years feels like. You don't. You barely know what 100 years feels like. There aren't a lot of people in this world who make it over 100, right? There's a few, but not a lot. Now imagine that 10 times. Most of us can barely make it to our 30s without having fucking mental breakdowns. 1,000 years? It's... the shortness of the time you have here is what makes life meaningful. That's my point. Nearly been a decade since my first case of loss, my stepdad, and it really does still feel so strange. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, thank you. Loss is very hard, man. People dying is... It's like, that's why when Snowy said they're experiencing loss for the first time, I'm like, I know what that feels like, and it's horrible. And the fucked up part is that you'll go through it again. You know that won't be the only person you'll lose. It's hard, and the only thing you can really do is just try to live your best life, man. Just try to appreciate what you have, appreciate the people around you, try to be as loving and caring as you can be. Because you never know when you're going to die or when someone else around you is going to die. We all know that is certainty in life, is death. So what you ask yourself is, what can I do to make the time that I have here good? To feel good with that time. As someone who's lived over 30 years and has felt miserable most of those years, I'm going to warn you now. Don't get caught in an addiction to sadness. Don't get caught in this, oh, I need to be depressed all the time because if I'm happy, it's wrong. I actually have, survivor's guilt because, I lost siblings, So I have survivor's guilt. And... that's not something you shouldn't feel bad about having in your life, right? You should try to make your life as I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's just play the game. Literally everyone I know that died, I either didn't know very well, or they did something while they were still alive, made me not like them anymore. I mean, yes, there's a lot of people who have died around me where I just didn't like them, right? You've heard the things I've said about some of my dead family members, babe, so you don't have to tell me. I want to go... If you don't want to be remembered for being a bad person, don't be shitty while you're alive. Also remember that. People are like, oh, don't speak ill of the dead. Well, then the dead shouldn't have been fucking shitty while they were alive. Huh. Let's start there.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna badger him about his... Okay, I already did.
Yes.
Okay.
It is what I just don't know anymore. About anything, really.
All right.
But you must need something.
Okay, look, I'm gonna leave. My parents, I'm the first child, so I know that will fall onto me, and I don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Yeah. Yeah, I think about that too. Well, I mean, my grandparents basically were my parents. They raised me. So, they died when I was 16. So, yeah. But I do think about, my mom dying, which is very sad. Wow, we went into a really dark place. Disco Elysium! I don't get political. I don't get too serious on my channel. Disco Elysium comes along and it's just like, hey, you guys want to talk about some really serious fucked up shit? Here we go. That music is really loud, bro. Damn. Yeah, if somebody's just a bad person... Alright, this might come off as a little bit monstrous, but if someone's just a bad person, I don't really give a shit if they die. I'm not gonna sit there and fucking celebrate and be like, ha ha ha, they're dead, but I ain't gonna cry. I don't have the tears to cry for you if the world is actually at a net positive because of your disappearance. And there's very few people out there that are like this, but there are people out there like this, that the world actually is better off without you. I'm not gonna mourn your death. I'm not gonna care. Now maybe that makes me shitty, but oh well. Like, see, the thing is I am not well adjusted enough to not hate someone who does something heinous. There are people in this world who are quite well adjusted, that they can forgive anyone for anything, and they can understand others, and they can be kind and caring and empathetic towards anybody, right? And I'm just not well adjusted enough to do that yet. Like, maybe someday, maybe in my next life, I'll learn, but not this one. I don't know. I ain't that mature, you guys. What is your journal? One of those people was blatantly ableist to me, a very creepy tour. Yeah, you told me about that guy. Yeah, it's always Disco. Yeah, Disco Elysium pulls, like, shit out of people. What is your journal entry for the main murder quest? If the old lady at the fishing village doesn't tell you about Ruby, you may have to go back to Hardy. Oh, I mean, that's who I'm going to talk to right now. Is it this lady?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you? Not much. Some things...
So, did...
No.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea.
Oh, they're talking about the
It
church.
started a few days
She's
ago,
talking about the church.
And now it's blasting.
Yeah,
even
because
through
I
the
set up a
night.
fucking nightclub over there. Whoops, my bad.
And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
It has nothing to do with me, ma'am.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Oh yeah, I can hang around a little bit more today because I don't have to study for an exam. I have English exam. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw your message yesterday when I started streaming. I saw that you were the first person there that was like, basically like, oh yeah, I can't stay around, but just want to say hi. But I'm fluent in English. You seem to speak English quite well, actually, yes. I'm rinsing another piece of cloth. Okay, so I don't think she has anything to tell me. Fucking church people making everyone miserable. What y'all doing
The
here?
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while
Must
the other
be
watches him
Lillian's
do
twins.
it. This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for the other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case.
Oh, they have like the armor, I think. I remember somebody told
The
me
boy
that.
stops laughing and looks at his toes.
Yeah, he's wearing the armor.
Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking.
Children are
Just
stupid?
wobbling around like he's afraid
Why is
of
this what
something.
I need to say?
You're stupid.
Please, man, ask you something else. I'm gonna leave now. Okay, that's how you open up the next dialogue.
Okay.
You must be Lillian's twins. Lily, your sister. You guys look identical. Okay.
The stone kicking.
He looks just like me.
Alright, bro. I don't care. I don't need your armor. Let's go. Remember when I confronted that fascist down here? That was interesting. Oh, shit, someone's playing Gary's mod. I just saw the notification. I have this shit on display capture. You can just see everything going on my screen. I have a bad memory. I have already forgotten what I came down here for. I'll be honest with you. What am I doing here? You know what's interesting to me, speaking of being fluent in English? It's interesting to me how many people in my fan base are not from, or like in the community, are not from, like, America, or not from an English-speaking country, but they speak English, right? Like, I mean, obviously there's Ray, she's from British, she's British. I can't do the accent. You know how everybody just makes fun of British people. Poor Ray, she gets bullied constantly for being British. I'm sorry, Ray. But anyway, she's British, so obviously people from English-speaking countries. But a lot of people in my chat and Discord are from places where it's not required to speak English, but they learn to speak English because, like, you kind of have to, I guess. I don't know, it's just interesting. It's just something I noticed. It's that whole colonization thing, right? Where are we going? You guys on past. Oh, wait. I accidentally found where I was going. Look at that, man. I'm getting better at this every day. Okay, so I think I need to just go talk to the Hardy Boys because, yeah. Yep. I have nothing else to do. Gonna internalize my homosexual agenda. That's an actual track, alright? It's an actual thing in this game. I'm not being homophobic. That's an actual thing in this game. British. Elena, I sit here quietly and chat. You just call me out. I mess up speaking still, though. You want for me to correct myself? I mean, what? I'm just saying, like, you know, you're British. You speak English, is what I'm saying. So, like, it makes sense. People from other English-speaking countries, but there's so many people from other countries where, you know, they're not English-speaking countries where you guys basically learn English because you have to. Like Snowy just said, it's a mandatory school subject because it's the world language. Exactly. And that's what Esperanto was supposed to be. The guy who created Esperanto created it because he was sick and tired of English being the business default. He wanted Esperanto to be this constructed language that was a combination of like all the Romance languages that would make it incredibly easy for people to learn because he didn't want native English speakers to continue to have this one-up on everybody else. And he was absolutely right. Did you know that it almost became the international language in fucking Europe, but then like the French were like mad about that, like they voted against it or something. I don't really know how shit goes down over there, but yeah, Esperanto was supposed to level the playing field and make it so that English was no longer like the standard in the West, right? But I learned most of it on my own. Yeah, another person who watches my stream sometimes, they said that like they watched Friends and that they just watched like our TV shows basically to learn English and stuff. But yeah. I'm currently trying to learn other languages and I'm very bad at it. Comically bad at it, actually. So, I should do a fucking Duolingo stream. You guys can see me try to learn German and Esperanto with my terrible American accent. What am I doing? I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing in the game. Kind of suckish because in Britain at least we don't learn other languages at an early age. It's not really mandatory. We had like a brief time apart. We do the same way in America. We do it in high school. We're like, oh, you should learn Spanish or you should learn what's another popular, well, some people took German in high school, Spanish. Another popular one over here was actually Tagalog because there was a lot of Filipino people in the hometown I grew up in. I'm learning Spanish on Duolingo. Duolingo works really well, actually. I'm surprised at how well. Ask the Hardys about Ruby. Oh, is that what I was supposed to be doing? I was wondering why I came back in here. I totally forgot. Do a Duolingo. Oh my god, if I do a Duolingo German stream, you will be so offended, Snowy. You will unsubscribe and leave my Discord if I do a German stream. You know what I'll do? I'll do it on Discord, and I'll share my screen. It won't be like an official stream, but I'll do it on Discord, and I'll share my stream. Yeah, there's also German in high school here. Spanish, Latin, Japanese offered at my... Yeah, we never had Japanese offered at my school. We did have Tagalog, Spanish, German. I know there were some classes for Latin. And... I can't think of the other ones, but I know there were quite a few other ones. I didn't do languages again until secondary school. For the first 2 years, there was only basics of French. And French is a fucking rough language, man. And German, but just maybe 2 lessons a week. What's cool about Esperanto and German is that there's so much crossover. I picked the 2 best languages to learn for an English speaker, I swear to God. Like those 2 languages. Because Germans speak like we do, like Americans do. Like that shit really is, it just sounds like English, American English very often. And so like I can actually understand German if I really listen. Right? Like Josh was watching this German show and I remember being able to like understand what they were saying some of the time. Like, whoa, shit. Yes, you can learn Klingon on Duolingo. I was learning Klingon for a while on Duolingo because of just pure boredom, basically. Okay, let me talk to this fucker. They're gonna beat me up. I think I'm supposed to have a bullet, but I didn't get one, so oh well. Alright. I talked to Class A.
Why?
Because she's your real leader. I'm going to level you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Laylee's killer. I have seen her in a laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear. What the fuck? I'm not saying that. Look, I need to pin this on someone. I've decided to pin it on her. That's not the right thing to say. I suspect she killed the victim. That's why. A civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby. She is a suspect. Oh, wait. When did we decide Ruby killed Lele? I don't remember this. Fictional Dutch! I saw that meme! I find it funny that you can learn Klingon. You're already 10, nearing 11, so it's kind of not the easiest time to be learning. Yeah, that's the thing. In America, we start teaching second languages in, like, high school. It's like, bro, you're like 15, 16. In Turkish, there's no articles, e.g. di or das. So you end up putting a shit ton of suffixes instead. A friend of mine speaks Arabic, and she was explaining... God, I can't remember what it was, but she was explaining how the rules in Arabic are really interesting. But a couple of them reminded me of Esperanto. Like, one of the interesting things about Esperanto is that, like, you just add the word mal to something, and it means the opposite. So, like, I could say, Yuna means young, Malyuna means old. Right? It's just that easy. It's an easy-ass fucking language. I don't know which one of these I should say. Look, I need to pin this on someone. I've decided to pin this on her. I suspect she... Don't tell him that you think she killed the victim.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect.
I didn't say she was a...
Not a... Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, bro. Alright, look.
And fuck you too, moral
Hey!
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect.
That's true.
You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude.
Okay, this is gonna take all fucking day, isn't this?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Impossible. Saw the winch outside. Staged like a play. Found antique rifle. Secret route found. 28%. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna pass that. But I do have logic stuff I can put on, so... Let's look at what we got here, boys. Let's see. Logic. I have clothes I can put on. I fucking hate these people. I'm gonna take off now, you fucking idiot. I'll be back. He walks like he has something shoved up his ass. That's for damn sure. Why have you guys been hanging out at the bar for like 5 fucking days? Anyway. Not only did we get taught too late, but the teachers suck too. English, the, German, der, die, das, ein, eine. Yeah, eine is female. 4 different categories of words that change how you use them in a sentence. Bro, dude, when I found out that things become male or female depending on circumstance in the way that Germans, like, you know, use a gendered language, I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like, that's the thing that confuses me about German. Like, the die, das, der, you can hear how bad my accent is, right? You hear this, you hear how bad it is. But that shit confused me, man. Like, I was like, hold on. So an object can be female, but then when you pass it to somebody, it becomes male. Or something. And then it just becomes an... You know what? Yeah, that's the part of the language that kind of backed me off from it. And I decided, I think I need to master Esperanto first before I start learning German. Because I was like, I think I'm getting in over my head with German. Because, like, it seemed easy at first. And then, you know, like, meine Schwester. Oh, my sister. I can say that. And then it just got super fucking complicated after that. Like, for instance, the way that you would apologize. What is it? Snowy, what is it? What is it? It gives me pain or something is what it translates to. They're bar rats. Yeah, I can tell. They're always in here. Like the DDoS. Yeah, German also has genetic case to indicate possession. I don't use it because it's so different from English. Because men pass on their seed. What does that mean? What does because men pass on their seed have to do with anything, Josh? Like, why are you like this? I don't understand what we're talking about a language. Es tut mir leid. Yes, es tut mir leid. Thank you. That, it means it pains me. It brings me pain. That's like how you apologize or something. Yeah, I didn't say it right, Snowy. Don't feel bad. I didn't say it right. Means sorry. Yeah, but like, it's like, that's a weird way to say sorry. It brings me pain. What about the person you're saying sorry to? I think it brings them pain. You know what I mean? That's what a weird way to apologize for things. Yeah, I'm sure my accent sounds miserable. Don't make fun of me. Also, Josh, you can explain yourself with this men pass on their seed thing? Is somebody gonna... What's going on? Do I have to ban my own mod for his ridiculousness? No, I'm joking. He's my boyfriend. If you pass an object to someone makes it... Oh! Wow, you're like... Why are you clever? You're clever and I never appreciate the clever jokes. I never give them the appreciation that they deserve. I'm sorry. Entschuldigung, or just it's Entschuldigung means excuse me, right? Entschuldigung? I'm not good at this, I'm sorry. Es tut mir leid, Entschuldigung. That means like I'm sorry, excuse me. That was decent. Josh sent that to the wrong yeah, right. Oh my god. I get it now though. Now that he's explained it, I'm like, wow, that's actually pretty smart. Okay, I need to put on my logic objects. Move, phone, you're in my way. Okay. What we got here? That gives me logic. Okay, this gives me logic. We'll put that on. Okay, what else we got? Okay, that gives me logic. This also gives me logic. Oh, I got lots of stuff that gives me logic. Look at me. You could just put on clothes and be smart, I guess. Or logical. Did you know that being logical doesn't necessarily mean you're smart? Trust me, I've ran into a lot of people who are actually pretty logical, but they're not that smart. It's interesting. Oh, that's a hat. Wait, how much logic does this other hat give me? 1? And this one gives me 2. Okay, well, we'll go with that then. Wow, I have a lot of items that give me logic. Jeez. Entschuldige, but you can use it both ways. Entschuldigung, excuse me, yeah, I remember that. The fact I got 4 on my German test because I refused to study ever. What the fuck? You literally speak the language. How the fuck you get a 4 on it? According to the wiki, you have to pass the white logic check with types to get rubies generally. That's what I'm doing. I'm just putting all the logic stuff on to pass that check. That's why I needed logic to pass it, and I actually had quite a few objects that give me a boost in logic. So that's what I'm doing right now. This year I've literally never studied and still have 3 1s. Entschuldigung. Entschuldigung. I like that. I like that. What is something that I can say in German? It's been a while since I studied it. Like I said, I went back to doing Esperanto on Duolingo, and I use another program for Esperanto because I realized I was getting in over my head with German. There's not really much I can even say in German outside of the phrases that they bang on and over and over again in Duolingo. Save the game before trying to pass the check. Yeah, it already auto-saved, I think. Literally never studied and still have 3 1s. Wow, the subject German in German is so unbelievably hard. I mean, in English, our language arts programs are hard too, so it kind of makes sense. You can probably, like, Hund. Yeah, Esperanto, Hund means dog in Esperanto and in German. That's what was cool about trying to learn German after starting to learn Esperanto, is so much of it was the same, and I was like, okay, that's helpful. And I do believe you, Snowy, that German's probably fucking hard because of all the goddamn rules you guys have. Like, I found out something about Japan. A lot of students in Japan aren't the best at, their Japanese classes either, because that shit is difficult. People in Japan will literally tell you their language is fucking difficult. It's even difficult for them. Hunderson to German. It's a compliment. Hunderson? Doesn't that mean dog? Son of dog? Isn't that you calling somebody a son of a bitch? My grandfather was stationed in Germany, Snowy. He told me that calling people a cow is like the worst thing ever over there. Knowing it's still not enough to ace your native language exams. Yeah, like Japanese people have straight up said that shit's fucking difficult. Alright, I thought it might not have saved, so let me make sure I saved. I mean, English was always an easy subject for me, but I was always really bad at math, so I think, like, you know, it just depends. Like, English is a difficult language, but I don't think it's nearly as difficult as something like Japanese, right? So... I don't know. I mean, you have to understand, my grandfather was stationed in Germany in the 40s, bro. So he was, like, referencing, like, that he said that, like, people in German didn't like it when you called it, like, we were talking about the term bitch, and he said that, like, in Germany, calling someone, like, a cow is supposed to be pretty offensive. But, like, he was also referencing the 40s, because that's when he was there. He also was in Korea, and he was in Japan for a brief time. Alright. Where's my water at before I get shot by the Hardy Boys? I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Stay hydrated. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was gonna be born in Germany if my grandpa could stay there since he went to visit West Germany, 67. I feel like my grandfather would have liked to have stayed in Germany, but he came back here for some reason. Probably family. You know, he had a pretty big family. Alright. Let's do this.
It's you again.
I feel like this is gonna result in my death, so, you know, let's do this. Gun me, Kim. Oh, look at that. 92%. Would you look at that? I think I'm gonna pass the check, guys.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans,
Tickle bitties.
bullet trajectories,
Really?
webs
Couldn't
of
bring my
human
other relatives
motion,
there, so we just came back
all
to
channeled into a single
I
thought.
was gonna be born. You know, I would like to visit Germany one day. Have you guys ever seen the anime Monster? It's my absolute favorite anime when it comes to disturbing animes. And if you've never seen it, I'm not gonna spoil anything about it because If you want to watch some shit that'll just make you feel unsettled, watch Monster. It's a really good manga, too. It's one of my favorite animes, right? They recently brought it back to Netflix, so if you have Netflix, you can watch it there. I'm sure it's censored the hell out of it, because that's what Netflix does, but it's still good. Okay, anyway, Monster takes place in Germany. And Johann is one of the most interesting anime characters in the world. He's pure evil. Like, just, there's no way around that. Like, but I'm not gonna spoil anything about it. You just need to watch it. But, it takes place in Germany. And I will say there's some very interesting things in it. And it's really cool because you can hear the German language. And you can hear it spoken, you know, also Japanese. Like, if you watch it in Japanese, you can hear, like, German and Japanese. Like, it's kind of interesting. It's an interesting show. But, I mean, like, the show itself is something else. It's horrendous when you think about it. I mean, it's disturbing as hell, but it's such a good anime. It's my favorite. I don't know. But yeah, Johann from Monster is like the blueprint for evil. He's evil as fuck. It's such a good anime though, you should watch it. Especially if you live in Germany, I think you'd like it. I think you'd just like the setting. Monster's consistently ranked in the top 10 anime of all time, along with Legend of Galactic... yeah, I mean, Monster is I've never watched Legend of Galactic Heroes, but Monster deserves its place in the top 10. Monster, you know how everybody watches Death Note and thinks Death Note is like this amazing shit ever? Monster is like way better than Death Note. It's so fucking good. It just keeps you enshrined, and it's just written well. It's just a well-written fucking anime. I'm trying not to spoil it. That's why I'm trying. It truly is best if you go in blind without knowing anything at all. If you've never heard of it before, go in blind without reading any descriptions at all, and just watch it. All I'm gonna say is it's disturbing as fuck, and if you want to see a depiction of true evil, right there. It's such a good anime. 2 kids in my school to call that, and they are such dicks. I mean, is it a common name over there, by the way, Johann? Because here in America, we think you guys are all named Johann, by the way. I don't know why, but like every German in a movie's name is fucking Johann.
A massive activity spike in the amygdala copicum.
The
part
copium?
used to pin murders on people.
Copicum? Why are you sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here during all that time.
It's German for John. Oh, so it's another version of the most common name in the world, huh? You know, I should have known that. I don't know why I didn't know that. Of course it's German for John. God, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet. She didn't go to the bar. She didn't go for fresh air for once. Oh, man, dude. Come on, man. Why am I doing this? I'm going to get shot. I'm going to get killed in this bar, you guys. Game ends here.
No.
In the whole 45 minutes she was with you. Yeah, I mean, that's not that weird, Harry. To be honest, when people go out to bars, they hang out with each other. That's actually not that weird.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry.
A drug dealer? Isn't she
She's
a drug
busy
dealer?
girl.
Isn't she a drug dealer?
Always
Didn't
has
we?
been.
I feel like we got into her lorry and she was a drug dealer. More and more English and Arabic people coming to Germany, so names are becoming more diverse. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, you didn't know that Johann... I mean, okay, yeah, that makes me feel less dumb then, because you're German. Because, like, I mean, it's so obvious, though, right, Snowy? Johann? Johann? It's so obvious, but I just didn't think about it. This reminds me of thinking that all villains need to have understandable, sympathetic motives, and that bugs the hell out of me. It's not like every bad person or, like... Yeah, so, as a writer, I like to make villains who have motives that make sense. It doesn't have to be sympathetic, though. Like, you don't need... It just makes sense, like, right? Like... Most evil is created. Not all, but most. So you want to give context for why they are the way they are. But it doesn't excuse anything they do. And as a writer, I can understand your need to do that. However, you can also depict evil for the sake of evil in a really good way. And the way that Monster did it was really good. That's what I'm trying to say. If you're gonna depict evil for the sake of evil, then do it right. Do it in a way that makes sense. Because, logically speaking, that is not normally how it is. Normally, someone who is evil is actually evil because they think they're doing right, or they were abused or something, or they're misguided, something, and it leads them down the wrong path, and then they just embrace it, right? That's usually what happens. I mean, you can actually see this with real people that you know around you who are dicks. You can see what made them that way, right? Every once in a while, we will come across somebody, some joker motherfucker that just wants to see the world burn, right? And there's no reason for it. They literally came out of their mom's vagina like that, right? They just suck. And anybody who's worked as a teacher will tell you that some kids are just fucking shitty, right? It happens. It's a truth of the world, right? However, in very many other cases, in most other cases, you can actually understand why someone is the way they are. So if a writer's trying to depict that, why did this person become this way? I'm fine with that. My problem is how they always want to give them, like you said, some weirdly sympathetic thing, make you feel fucking bad for them, and then you're like, oh, well, you know, then you get all these people like, Griffith did nothing wrong, or what the fuck ever, and I'm like, no, Griffith did plenty wrong, there is no excuse for his fucking behavior. Oh, but he got tortured for a year, so obviously that makes everything he did okay. And I'm just like, bro, if you don't, like, some people just want to feel sorry for the worst motherfuckers on earth, and they will justify that feel sorry by taking some tragic backstory and being like, look at this, so they're obviously not a bad person. And I'm like, just because their bad was created doesn't mean they're forgivable. Like, I don't know where you're getting this from. Hello, gamers. Oh, hey, Jill. I'm mostly guessing she's a drug smuggler. Oh, you're guessing about the John thing? Anyway, what are we talking about? My classmates were fucking with me. It was no damn test. I did still... Oh, well, good. I'm glad you didn't have a test. Did class go okay?
Of course. Ruby is the lady driver in this great big jam mystery. Probably. You'll have to keep investigating.
Wow, what a surprise. Arthur and Jill show up at the same time. I told Jill today in Discord that we're banning the word foot, feet, soul, and toes. And I'm like, I don't know how you and Arthur are ever going to be able to have a conversation. Yeah, I'm like, they come at the same time. What were you guys doing before you got here? I have suspicions. I have questions. I sound calm. Oh, cool. You don't understand. Being tortured makes me a rapist, okay? Whoa! Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. You know, that's the thing with villains, right? When you become a bad person, when like Griffith. Specifically Griffith, right? Something bad happened to Griffith, and people will literally be like, oh, okay, so that bad thing happened means that, like, he gets a pass for everything. Meanwhile, if you read this fucking manga, if you read Berserk, literally Griffith confronts actual fucking evil, the entity of evil. It tells him that he was created because of the evil of humankind, and it says, you're just like me. Average Griffith fanboy reads that and is like, huh, yeah, he's awesome. I'm like, you motherfuckers, Griffith did nothing wrong. You know, these motherfuckers is the same people who think that Light did nothing wrong. I had an ex who actually literally liked Light Yagami and was like, Light did nothing wrong. Light was in the right. And that ex turned out to be a terrible, controlling human being. I'm just saying, when people think that Griffith did nothing wrong and they think that Light Yagami did nothing wrong, it's a fucking red flag. All right, rant over. Anyway, Ruby is the lady driver in the Great Big Jam Mystery. Probably have to keep investigating. Why do you guys watch me? Why do you guys watch me? All I ever do is rant. I don't play the games, I just rant. Podophilia for life, you can't suppress the people's souls. Oh my god, I hate you, fucking Arthur. Yo! Okay, Arthur found the worst way to get around the rules. Remember when Elena timed me out during the near stream, especially after one of my nights? That was an accident, Jill. That was an accident. I'm so sorry. Snowy, because Elena thinks I'm awesome. The Empire from Star Wars did nothing wrong. Oh god, shut up and not. Yeah, exactly, those people. Have you ever seen Clerks? That whole discussion that happens in the beginning of Clerks. The first Clerks, not the second one. I'm just like, bro, come on. I watched the stream where Jill got mod privileges, but I didn't speak in chat at that time, I think. Yeah. And then it was like the next day after Jill got mod privileges that I fucking, okay, look, God, I'm gonna play the game, you guys. What do you guys watch me for? I don't get it. I don't get why you guys watch me.
Just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
Empire fans are genuinely dumb, and I used to be one of them. Yeah, I mean, I used to actually listen to people's arguments about Light Yagami not being that bad, right? And I used to actually entertain this shit, right? So, yeah, I understand. We all used to believe dumb things or whatever. It makes sense. Stormtroopers don't have horrible aim. Actually, the thing about aim is that they've proven, I guess. I was, like, looking this up because they said this in an episode of Black Mirror about how most soldiers miss on purpose, so I actually looked it up, and, like, they did do some research. I can't remember exactly. I'll have to look it up. Maybe I'll look it up again and post it in the Discord. But they did do some research that proves that soldiers don't like to actually shoot other people. So they don't like front-to-front, full-on contact like that, because they don't like to look the enemy in the face and then kill them. So that's an interesting thing. You know, I can understand that, why you wouldn't want to look another fucking human being in the face when you tortured and murdered them. I get it. Did you watch the immediate next stream where I got to use my mod powers? Oh my god, that was so obnoxious. God, that was so fucking obnoxious. You had to ban the same person like 8 times. Better than that senator on Twitter, literally bad. Austrian painter did nothing wrong. Wait a minute. Arthur, is that something that really happened? Oh yeah, that's like half of Congress though, Arthur. Trigger finger frostbite. Oh no, Alderaan, forget spelling, was justified because it was harboring rebels. Yes, that's literally, I've heard that argument before. Exactly. By that logic, we do fucking nuke Syria because of terror. Yeah. People just have the weirdest takes about stuff. I absolutely agree. The Sith are not inherently evil. Matter of fact, they're arguably less evil. I'm inclined to agree with that. In some way. Literally the most human reaction to war. The stormtroopers... Yeah, exactly, Arthur. It's like a human reaction to it. The stormtroopers missed in New Hope because they were going to track the Falcon. Wait. You guys are a bunch of Star Wars nerds. See, I'm not into Star Wars, by the way. So, in the 90s, there was that whole argument. You either like Star Wars or Star Trek. I like Star Trek, but I tried to watch Star Wars. I watched the first one, and I was, like, not entertained by it. And then I remember the ones that had Hayden Christensen in them in the 2000s. I was a teenager when those came out. And I think I liked the first one, and I think I liked the third one. I do not think I liked the second one. I don't think anybody liked the second one, because it wasn't good. And I remember the guy I banned 8 times ended up making 2 filler accounts with me. Yeah, that shit was hella weird. I remember we were like, this dude put your name in the shit. The Jedi are basically a boys club. Okay, so are you guys starting to notice that my streams are like less me playing the game and us just talking? I'm sorry. I apologize to anybody who wants to see me play the game. Or see the game. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling? There is a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. You do agree the shot came from the roof. They're going to kill me. I should really stop pressing this. They're going to murder me. The Jedi are dogmatic cult kidnaps that kidnaps and indoctrinates children. The Sith empower minorities. Simple as... Honestly, why I'm here, I know jack shit about Disco Elysium. I played Star Wars flight sims when they first came out, so that's where my bias comes from. I don't think there's anything wrong with Star Wars. I don't, like, hate Star Wars. I'm just saying I'm not, like, a huge Star Wars fan. I'm a huge Trekkie, though. So... Anon, you're my age, though. You remember the whole argument. You can't like both. It's one or the other. You either like Star Trek or Star Wars. And I was like, I knew plenty of people who liked both, honestly. And also, I really hate the implication that they're the same. They're not even the same thing. Star Trek is way more scientific. And, like, fucking... I think Jon Stewart put it best when he said that Star Wars is basically a space western. And I'm like, yeah. And it's a good one. I mean, you know, people love it for a reason. But they're not even the same thing. So what's with this weird argument where you have to like one or the other? I don't know. People in the 90s were dumb. Sith use those minorities for their own ends, which usually involves systemic oppression. That's also true. In Knights of the Old Republic, you meet former Jedi turned Sith. The Jedi Code is about logic and reason. The Sith Code is about emotion and passion. Jedi forbid love. Sith are fine with love. Oh, I didn't know that. Isn't that an EA game? You're gonna have to post the EA suck on my balls thing in the Discord now, because we brought up EA. EA is the one who shall not be named. We always say that Todd Howard is the one who should not be named. No, I'm fine with saying fuck Todd Howard, but like when you bring up EA, I just get angry. I just want to fucking punch something. I'm like, fuck EA. They ruined everything. They ruined my favorite franchise, you guys. Like, I love The Sims, and they they ruined it. Anyway, Star Trek reference. When Spock did the thing. Oh my god, please stop. Please stop. My dad loves Star Trek to the point of naming one of his kids after one of the characters he named me too, but I didn't get a Star Trek. Wait, oh shit, he named after one of the characters? I watched Star Trek several years after Star Wars, and I thought Star Trek was just so much better, even when it's older. Yeah, even Shatner is better than Star Wars. Yeah, Josh doesn't like Star Wars. See, for me, Star Wars is just, it's alright. But Star Trek is like my shit. That's like my jam. Like, Star Trek to me always represented like hope, because I like science fiction and I've read tons of science fiction, and as you might have guessed, all the science fiction I've read from H.G. Wells to, well, Asimov always, the good guys always won, but a lot of shit from H.G. Wells and Philip K. Dick and a lot of other science fiction writers was very bleak and depicted a future with you know, where capitalism had basically overran all morality, right? And people were just suffering under this late-stage capitalist machine. Literally machines in some cases, right? Several of my favorite books that I read growing up were like that, because I love science fiction, right? Star Trek represented, like, hope for me. Like, Star Trek represented, like, this possibility that maybe it won't end up that way. I am of the opinion that the more that we think about that, the more that we just normalize that, the more we're gonna, like, make it fucking happen. Whether it's some spiritual thing or just human beings imitating art. I feel like we're gonna make those things happen. So Star Trek is like a representation of a future that's not so bad. It knows the reality that there will always be hardships and poverty and sadness, but they've tried their hardest to get rid of it, right? Picard was the sexiest man on Star Trek. I mean, Picard is fine as fuck. So, I don't mind Star Wars, just don't get like, yeah, it's a generational thing, I think, with Star Wars a lot of times. Sentient water droplet. It's a mascot in Portugal. Oh, a sentient water droplet. Interesting. Okay, Elena, play the game. Elena, not rant every 5 minutes. Challenge impossible. Let's try this. You guys, let's see how long I can go without talking. Let's just play the game. We got Ruby accounted for some time during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on the roof. You do agree the shot came from the roof, right? There is a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling? Which one of these should I do? You do agree the shot came from the roof.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
The characters are listening to me, bitch. They're listening to my rants. I have a biblical name for extra sinning. Yeah, that's my personality, Arda. That's how I am. Yeah, Picard was fine as fuck, man. I had a crush on Picard, but Picard was one of the first non-toxic men I had a crush on as a kid, right? I had a lot of crushes on toxic-ass male characters as a kid.
Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
Oh, he thinks it... That actually adds more to my theory. There is a secret route in the kitchen that leads to the roof.
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying she reeled herself up by her collar. Like some kind of...
I was going somewhere here in college, and I was with a friend. Anyway, I mistook him for someone else and basically stood in front of another guy with other people and saying nothing. That's a little weird, Jill. Pretty sure it means Ray. The A-E is like a battle call. Like Michael, Raphael, those are like battle calls or something like that. The names of the angels. I talk about route from the kitchen to the roof, more plausible than a winch. I still have a crush on Wesker. Okay, you know what? Didn't I talk about how if you have a crush on Wesker, you're mentally unstable, Arthur? I very specifically remember saying that if you think Wesker is hot, you need to get therapy. I used to have a crush on Wesker too, and I was emotionally unstable when I had a crush on Wesker. Seek help. Ray is shortened. Oh, gotcha.
Kidding?
Let's go with that. Point is,
There is a secret route in the
it's just
kitchen.
a rusty winch. Oh.
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball shop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Yes, everybody went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building.
There is a
Or
staircase,
an
though.
elevator,
There
for
is.
that
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
Good one, Kim. Why would I say that? Like, this is...
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
probably true. I mean, look, I'm gonna level with you, man. I watched my head moderator stream RE4 recently, and I got a glimpse at Wesker, and I was like, those emotionally unstable feelings I had back in, like, 2004 are coming back, bro. And I'm not a fan. Because he looked hella good, though, didn't he? Did you see his ass in the remake? I was like, oh no, why do you look so damn fine, though? Anyway.
That's quite
It's alright, I'm attracted to toxic women, too. You have no idea how many women. Oh, I don't even want to talk about it, man. Anyway, that's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys. I mean, you should.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
Yeah, right, I'm giving him a high five. Good one, Kim. I need the mod list from the server. I can actually ask Lupin. You might be able to just at Lupin and ask him. If not, it's pretty much the same mods I use, which I don't have a list of it yet, but I probably should have a list of them. Elena, why are you so prone to being taken out of context? You know, right. I feel like people can clip me, and the words that I say will just sound so much worse. Ray, apparently I was the beautiful, beloved wife of Jacob in the Bible. Wait, who's the wife of Jacob in the Bible? I don't remember that beautiful woman's name. I was gonna say that bitch's name. I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Agnes are going up there. I'll check the server. I mean, yeah, I think you can actually check the server. I forgot you could do that. I'm dumb too, Snowy. I forgot you could do that.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up?
Or
is that it?
There were pinball machines in the workshop, still operational. I don't think that's going to help anything. I also found footprints upstairs, and guess what? Remember that old key I found here? Have we finally established Ruby could have access to the roof? Okay.
I don't like guessing, Cole.
Oh my god,
No one.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
Yep. Epstein didn't kill himself at all. Oh god, please don't clip me saying those things. Yeah, no, I forgot. There's so many things you can clip from me that will make me seem way more unhinged than I actually am. That's alright. I have like 5 clips from Lena streams that I don't know why I have, and 3 of them are just Lena being incredibly wholesome. Oh, you can post those in the Discord. I want to see them, Snowy. If you have them, post them in the Discord. I want to hear them. I'm wholesome? Am I wholesome? Thanks. I try to be. I know I'm... I know sometimes I go on rants and I sound unhinged, but I try to be nice. I try to be caring. I genuinely felt bad about kind of being mean to that person who made, like, the racial comment yesterday. Like, I genuinely felt bad about that all night yesterday. I kept asking my boyfriend if I was in the wrong, if I was being extreme, if I was an asshole, and he was like, no, like, you're not in the wrong for being offended by something that's fucked up. But I was like, I don't know. So I don't know. I try to be fair, but I don't know. You said it again. God damn it, Arda. Don't. Don't clip it, please. He looks at the hawthorn bush outside that was right here with you all. You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It doesn't fit well, but it
Start
fits.
of the stream was incredibly
and he knows
wholesome.
it.
Oh. Oh, I forgot. You mean today's stream? I don't even remember how today's stream started. That's my memory for you. It doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it. Yeah, it's not like a perfect... Oh man, I text back from a recruiter. I'll check it out when I'm done with my current task. Oh, I hope it's good news. Everybody, let's hope that he has good news from the recruiter.
Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near women.
Yeah, right. There were pinball machines in the workshop still. I've also found footprints upstairs. This is what's gonna damn her, the footprints.
Footprints. Recent.
Should I tell... I don't know. A week or two? I should choose my words carefully, because if I tell him there were recent, like a week or two, that leaves... I don't know what I should say. With horizontal lines. Were there horizontal lines on them? I don't even remember that detail. I would make a horrible cop, right? Like,
Horizontal? I see they taught you well in your RCM school. My old man, a hunter, and a half-blind one at it, could have said that. Horizontal lines. Good news is, I'm still...
Okay, well, I thought that would work, okay.
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, like, there were pinball machines in the workshop still operational. We finally... What does this have to do with it?
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Nothing. I just thought we could bring some down, get some new machines in here. The pinball murderer? Just making up. No, I'm gonna tell him.
Wow, man, can we? I mean,
yeah, it's a good idea.
That'd be awesome. I beat that royalist machine 20 times now.
Are you recruiting a Redder? Forgive me for the joke yesterday. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't say shit like that again. Disco is a good game. It's about communism. Actually, a lot of people will tell you that it's not about communism. A lot of people, because, like, it has communist themes in it, but honestly, it's kind of fucking making fun of communism just as much as it makes fun of everything else. I would say it's more absurdist, right? Like, I would call it more, like, absurdist observation, right? Like, it's just observing how absurd, like, everything is. You're a communist? Oh. Yeah, well, I'm not. I am not a communist. But I would say that the game kind of points out the flaws in communism just as much as it points out the flaws in everything else. Because, like, a lot of people say it's, like, communist propaganda. I'm like, not really. Because I feel like it's just sort of laughing at all these systems and how much suffering really... I mean, it definitely seems anti-capitalist. You couldn't argue with that one. It definitely seems like an anti-capitalist game. Are you recruiting a Redditor? I mean, he is... I don't know if you saw earlier how sexist this guy was, but he is sexist. What are flaws of communism exactly? It has flaws, but it's still better than capitalism. I mean, I don't want to discuss that, but I feel like that's going to happen anyway because of the game I'm playing. on paper, it's better than capitalism. And I don't think capitalism is a good system. Not at all. Like, in fact, I'm not one of those people who thinks, oh, capitalism is the best it's going to get, so we better just accept it. No, I don't think that. But the flaws with communism is that they very often it can lead to authoritarianism, as we've seen time and time again. That's the flaws with it, is that it can lead to something like that. Kim himself looks weird. What are the flaws of communism exactly? It has flaws. Kim himself, I mean, everybody looks weird. I would say that Kim just more so just looks... I mean, look at Harry. Harry looks weird. Yeah, Harry looks like a drunk. Oh, wait, he is.
All right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else?
I like how I just, suggested that we need, pinball machines in here as if I'm not investigating a murder. Communism only works if society reaches... yeah. Okay, that's a more intelligent response. Looks like a caricature. Well, you know. No, I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? He doesn't look like a caricature. I mean... Am I going to get annoyed again? Because I feel like I'm getting annoyed again. Because I don't really know what you're trying to say there. Care to elaborate on what you mean there? Anyway. We finally established Ruby could have access to the roof. Yes.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a
Spiffo
route
as
to
a
the
first.
roof.
I mean,
me and the boys need to check it out.
Spiffo does
That's
look
what
like
we established.
Have you seen the body pillow mod, Snowy? There's one of Spiffo as a woman, like a womanly shaped animal. Excuse me. So. Firmly doesn't go well with could've. Am I getting annoyed again? Just click option 7. We'll see you later, Arda. Arda's like, I'm out of here the second we bring up furries. Alright, see you later, Arda. Have you... I'm not an authoritarian. I lack the power to be an authoritarian, nor do I support authoritarian measures. Yes, yes, in Arda, in Project Zomboid, there is a body pillow mod, and there's a Spiffo. There's also Shrek on one. Yeah, I don't know, I'm waiting for Josh or Jill to show up, basically, is what I'm doing right now. That's just what I'm doing right now. So, yeah, where am I? Josh, Jill, can one of you, do something? I don't want to deal with this. Oh, yay! Oh, I'm glad. That's a little bit more than you make now. That's awesome. Also, can you handle the issue in chat, please? Babe, thank you. Because oh my god. Yo, can you just, not come back to my streams? I don't like you. Is that mean to say? Am I allowed to say that? Is that fucked up to tell somebody that you don't like them? But, I don't like what I've seen from this person. Okay, I don't like... I'm just annoyed. Sorry. Can you just ban him? I don't know. Maybe I can do it myself. Hold on. Let me log into my shit. I'm not logged in right now. That's the issue. Yeah, I'm a hypocrite. Sorry, I had to like log onto my shit to be able to do that, and I don't even know if it worked. I'm gonna be honest with you. So. Yeah, I mean, you know what though? Now I genuinely don't feel bad anymore. You guys have to understand that yesterday, I genuinely felt bad for how I talked to that person yesterday. And I was like, I kept asking Josh, am I the bad person? Am I wrong? Am I fucked up for talking to that person that way? And Josh kept being like, no, you're not in the wrong for talking to somebody that way. And now that I see how the person truly is, now I know that I felt bad for no reason. Because that's... Anyway, can we get back to the game? Can we solve this murder? Sorry, guys. I apologize. Yeah, because I hit him. You took too long. I had to log in and do it, babe. It's not your fault. I understand. You're handling real-world things. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying you couldn't get to it quickly enough, so I logged in to do it. So I hit him. I think he's banned now, but I honestly don't know. I'm back and confused. Welcome. I'm sorry, Arthur. We had a remember the guy yesterday who said the racial comment? He came back in and started being weird again. We had given him a 24-hour timeout, but then he came back and started, like, baiting me, and now I feel a lot less bad about being mean to him. Like, a lot less bad. Anyway. Sorry, guys. I apologize.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt, in the shape of a gun.
Yeah, I might have to make you a moderator, actually, Anon, because you are here a lot. And like, Jill is in college, and Josh is at work, and I know you work from home, so you do end up showing up to a lot of my streams, so I need to probably make you a moderator. Whatever your IG is, if you put a symbol of it in your name, there's a 90% chance you're very fucking... That's actually true, Arta. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. If you have it in your name... Yeah, that's true. Or like, okay, you guys want to hear some cringy shit? I don't know how to make him a mod right now. Can I do it right now? Hold on. Can I do it right now that I'm logged in? Yeah, he's a moderator now. There. I got a bunch of mods. I don't have nearly that much traffic to have so many mods, but you know, whatever. It's just that, like, when I need them, you know, they're busy. Like I said, Jill and Josh, like, have, like, jobs and college. So, like, and it always seems like the trolls show up when they're not able to respond. So, yeah. Thank you, Anon, by the way. You were there, actually, just didn't act fast enough. I mean, like I said, it's not your fault, man. You have a fucking job. I'm not mad about it. I think, like, Anon moderates for other channels, so he's well established with what kind of bullshit people shouldn't get away with. Like, for instance, there was one time where Jill deleted a comment, and he felt weird about it, and Anon was like, I'd have done the same thing on my channel. He was a tanky. Tankies need the spankies. Oh my god, Arthur. Can I make that my, like... I make that the name of my Discord. We need a channel on the Discord ASAP. You know, tankies get the spankies. I'm never gonna solve this murder, you guys. When Google decides to bring up the mod facts, not every stream I get it. Yeah, I feel like you kind of know what kind of stuff needs to be moderated. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't always know when someone's like openly making fun of me or like I didn't really understand that person was kind of baiting me, right? Until you guys said it. Like I didn't really get it. I'm kind of dumb, like socially, so I didn't understand until you were like, this person's like baiting you. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
Moderate for another few. Yeah, yeah. I don't get those, actually. And I'm glad. I really don't get the weirdly sexual comments. I mean, you guys talk about feet and all kinds of sexual shit in chat, and that's fine. But nobody really, like, makes weird comments towards me, because you can't see my face. So, but, like, when streamers... And by the way, if you're a woman and you show your face, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't. A lot of people be like, well, women shouldn't show their faces. I'm like, fuck you. Men shouldn't harass them. You know what I mean? I won't pester for feet pics other than yours. Oh, God, dude. We're about to get banned right now. No, don't ban Arthur. Don't. You get political trolls because you're playing Disco Elysium. She gets creeps from the Warhammer community. You've never had girlfriends. Oh, God. Yeah. And, like, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, man, what's with, like, yeah, you guys notice I get, like, the racists in here a lot? That happens a lot. But he does not provide Ussy. The Emperor protects, but he does not provide Ussy. Where's Jill? Jill when we need him. There's a cellar under the bookshop. Okay.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there
She
must
also has
be
a face
other
cam.
caches.
Yeah,
too.
I don't have a face cam. Exactly.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
Guys, this is Rubbish Hall. The local pawn shop sold my lost gun. No, I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon. Just that we need to find her.
All right, Cole. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Alright, well, what else do you want to
We're
fucking
not
know?
seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Not used to banning or other moderation when people are out of line. I'm used to just calling them an idiot for... Yeah, because that's how... Punching them in the face in real life. Can you chill? He's like, or just punching them in the face. I mean, that rarely happens, okay? Josh isn't a violent maniac. He doesn't go around punching people who are stupid. Can you, like, not say it that way? It makes you sound all violent and shit. But anyway, I mean, the thing is the only social media we're really familiar with outside of YouTube is Facebook. And what did we do on Facebook when people said stupid racist or hateful things? We just told them to go fuck themselves, right? That's why we're not used to how things really work here. Warhammer 40k fans are weird. Some people really out here gatekeeping fucking painting miniatures. That's truly crazy. I mean, the gatekeeping is just out of control with some games. Although in some games, I will say it's okay to be a little gatekeepy. For instance, Dark Souls. Because the Dark Souls fan base is very specific, and they want very specific things, and they really don't like having the pressure put on them from people outside of the fan base for how the game should be, because the Dark Souls creators make games for Dark Souls fans. So in that way, being a little gatekeepy there, I understand. I get that. But pretty much with a lot of other shit, I'm like, just let people play the way they want to play. Let people do things the way they want to do things. Like, quit being a bitch about things like that, right? Like, I don't know, it's weird. Banning in chat is the equivalent of what you just said. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Josh handing out knuckle sandwiches for the idiots. Yeah! I had all the mods, just needed to activate them. Yeah, you can subscribe to them. Yeah, of course, because if you played on the thing, you would had to have downloaded it. Why didn't I tell you that? I'm so stupid. If in order for you to play on a server or play on the multiplayer games we play, you had to have downloaded them, right? So that actually, you just have to add them to your game. You gotta keep the journos out. I mean, yes, it's also okay to gatekeep against game journalists. Both in the way that expensive and you put... Warhammer's literally plastic crack and you can't stop. Yeah, I know a lot of people who like Warhammer. I remember when I lived in Alaska, I used to go to the card shops all the time and watch people play that shit. Well, okay, so the thing about, okay, I'll tell you guys a story. Being a girl in a card shop is a weird experience, right? Like, I used to go to card shops out here, right, here in California, but in Alaska, it's a different breed, because people in Alaska are from Alaska. So, like, when I went into a card shop as, like, a woman in Alaska, like, to buy games and stuff, and, like, watch my partner at the time play Magic the Gathering, like, everybody just stared at me. Uncomfortably. Like, really uncomfortably. And, like, dudes who were, like, friends with my partner would just, like, stare at me. I'd be like, yo, like, have you guys never seen a woman before or something? Like, shit's wild. Oh, you're a 40K fan, Arthur? Yeah, of course. I mean, that makes sense. My brothers and cousins used to let me paint Warhammer figures to keep me occupied. The cheaper, more generic ones, though, I believe. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's cool, Ray.
The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up? Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge against you, Titus. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you? Yeah, why did she organize the cover-up? That is the best way to approach it.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
Oh, God, dude. The Warhammer fans are here. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back
Yo!
downstairs.
Do you not know what you're, like, implicating one of your own? Do you hear this guy? This guy's singing like a fucking bird. Well, we know who the group snitch is.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Okay, fair enough.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you killed him. Shanky, let's assume you killed him. Okay. Whoa, okay.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go to trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
Yeah, you guys took responsibility for it. Remember? I forgot about that part. God, I'm so stupid. We share brain cells, don't we? Yeah, no, you do. You do. No, look, check it out. I play Melty Blood, right? It's a 2D fighting game. It's an anime fighter. It's a really cool game. And, the character I play is Roa, and he's S tier, right? I didn't know he was S tier. I literally picked him because his name is Michael, and as anybody who spends any amount of time in my chat knows, Michael is my favorite name, right? It's just a pretty-ass name. He's the guy in the corner. See the guy in the bottom right corner? That's him. That my little channel logo. That's my Melty Blood character. That's my main. And anyway, I was watching the championships, and he's really good. And so the two finalists were playing him, and they were pulling out the same moves, and the commentators were basically saying people who play Roa have one brain cell. And I was like, because he plays a particular way, he has all the tools. I didn't understand what S tier meant until Josh explained it to me. S tier means that you have the most tools in your belt to do the most things and handle the most stuff, basically. I mean, he explained it more in depth than that, but that's basically what I got out of it, right? And that's what Roa is. He has like a lot of tools in his belt to deal with certain things. And the reason why Roa players have one brain cell is because he's got a refined enough skill set to where there's pretty much one thing you should do at any given time, right? There's different circumstances, but most of the time there's like one thing you should do. I don't know why I went on this tangent. This tangent was brought to you by the letter H. I don't know. Anyway.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of
the Hardy Code, boss. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go see you guys tomorrow. See you later, Snowy. Have a good night. It's night where you are. I hope you sleep well. There is no truth in flesh, only betrayal. There is no strength in flesh, only weakness. There is no constancy in flesh, only decay. I'm guessing this is something else from 40K. And also, like, you said something earlier about gatekeeping video game journalists. So, as you guys know, I'm in my late 30s. And video game journalists used to actually be respectable back in the day. They used to actually be gamers. They used to write articles. I used to get physical copies of, like, I think Game Informer. My cousin was, like, subscribed to it, so I used to see it over at his house. You know, and I used to read gaming magazines a lot when I was a teenager and a kid, you know? And they used to be respectable. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure what happened. It's a 40K thing. Yeah, it seems like it is.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
She skipped town. Uh-oh. Excuse me, guys.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
I'm 100% not smoking weed, you guys. Stay in school, don't do drugs. Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge against you, Titus. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
You had expressed, on occasion, your dislike of the mercenaries' presence in Martinez, right?
Uh-huh.
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardy. She has to know that.
I get into 40K, but any 40K related meat is expensive as fuck here, so I'm stuck with Circle Up. Yeah, this shit is expensive. Yeah, a lot of, like, media related to certain popular video game franchises are outrageously expensive. I used to get physical copies of PC Gamer back in the day when they used to give out. Yeah, same thing. I think IGN. I think we were briefly subscribed to IGN. I think, like, a physical IGN. All I'm saying is that game journalists used to actually be respectable. They used to just be gamers, bro. Like, they weren't even journalists who went to school for that shit. They were just gamers, like, a lot of times. And then at some point that changed, and it became like failed journalists trying to get into gaming. And oh my god, dude, like, look, I've said this a million times. They're good journalists, but they're not good gamers. Some of the things that they cover are worth covering. When they talk about, like, say, I don't know, political stuff, or they bring up representation or things like that, or they talk about things going on in the industry. Like, sometimes game journalists will actually investigate something happening in the industry, which is pretty interesting, right? Those are fine things. But they don't seem to understand that, like, a gamer is just interested in one thing, the fucking game. Can you just review the fucking game? Can you just tell me what the mechanics are? And also, they don't understand, like, that gamers, there's just different types of gamers. For instance, I can tell you right now, me and Anon are very different types of gamers, right? Because of the games he talks about playing and the games I talk about playing. Like, he doesn't play The Sims, I love The Sims, right? But we both really like Project Zomboid because it offers us similar things that we're both into, right? I'm into the simulation aspect of it, he's into the survival aspect of it. I like both those things, right? But, like, he's also into, like, 40K, and he's into, like, different types of games. There's different types of gamers, and those different types of gamers look for different types of game reviews. And if you're not familiar with the kind of game you're reviewing, then you're not gonna be able to review it for that kind of gamer, right? For instance, someone who's into Western RPGs is looking for something very different, right, than someone who's into JRPGs, which is me again, right? Like, I'm into JRPGs, and my boyfriend plays more Western RPGs. We have completely different tastes and shit when it comes to that, right? Reminds me, I was gonna try to get more today. Oh. More what? I'm nothing at all. You're not talking about anything. Maybe it's all part of leadership challenge against you, Titus.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought she would take in this.
Man, now he's just throwing
Okay. We ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion. Remember, all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all.
I mean, that's pretty smart, actually.
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus to act so brashly. He does not like his authority questioned.
Yeah, man, he's got an attitude problem. You gotta walk on fucking eggshells with this guy. We're like modern game journalism. Ugh, God, dude, right? That's around the time Jim Sterling branched out and became independent because the game journals became paid. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, game journalists used to actually be gamers. Like, they used to actually just be fucking gamers. And they're not anymore. That's all. They're just journalists now. A lot of them are fucking failed journalists, honestly. Movie reviews were like, yeah, no, like, bro. Again, there is a place for the things that game journalists focus on. I think it's interesting to talk about political issues. I think it's interesting to do investigations into the gaming industry and see what they're prioritizing and what they're doing. I think it's interesting to talk about things like representation in games and things like that. Those have a place, right? And I don't mind them, right? I'm just saying, like, can you review the game first? Like, can you talk about the fucking game first? I saw this game journalist say, I don't even have to finish a game to review it. And I'm just like, so you guys are just outright admitting that you're not doing your fucking job. Like, fuck off with that shit. Anyway, what rant is that? Can we get a rant counter in the chat? Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods.
Yeah, I mean, she skipped town, bro. Are they drinking bleach? Do you guys see this? Does that look like... Is that bleach? Is that milk? Anyway.
This is the only option he cares for.
Option? You mean opinion. The voice actor said option, but it's... You know what? I'm gonna...
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me
Uh-oh,
where
he's
she
on my
is.
side. That's interesting.
Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked. Want to know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now,
I probably would. Exactly, because she knew that we were going to eventually find out that she was setting you guys up.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is something that makes... I used to watch, like, Forensic Files way back in the day, back before it was, like, spectacle, and they really just showed detectives and, forensic people going over the evidence. I remember on one of the episodes, the guy even fucking said, he was like, I fucking hate CSI. That shit is killing us. He was like, everybody thinks we have a boot print fucking database. He's like, we don't have that. We don't have any of the technology on CSI. But anyway, one of the things on that show they were talking about is that if someone runs off, if someone, you can't find them, you need to find them because they're probably fucking guilty or connected to the guilty, party. People who disappear always look more guilty than people who don't.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Alright, so where did she...
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived.
Of course.
I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me.
That's when we had our little
she was
conversation.
leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of? Yeah.
I told you. You.
As in the RCM? Or me personally? I'm gonna say me personally because I like being unhinged every once in a while.
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Wait, actually? I was just joking.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Please don't say that. Don't forget the funny tie, too. No wonder she's afraid. I have come to declare the ending of the human experiment. What? Harry. I'm sorry. God, why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? Shut up. I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
Don't forget the funny tie, too.
How can I forget?
Are we friends? Did we just become best friends, Titus?
You and I are going to dance in the moonlight under 1 billion stars.
Alright, horrific necktie. I'm gonna need you to calm down, boy.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Because maybe she knows I'm a good cop. I mean, obviously, I've been around the block. People know who I am. You know what I mean? So maybe she knows I'm a good cop.
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Never change, Ty. Never change. Yeah, right.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard
Yeah,
of you
see,
from
my
Jamlock,
reputation preceded me.
that you're a human can opener. That you play suspects against each other.
I mean...
Open them up. Like...
I think he's just empathetic. That's all. And when you're really empathetic, that might be an underrated, maybe being empathetic is an underrated, cop or detective ability, right? Because, like, detectives are very different from regular cops, right? Like, they become detectives because... I mean, I'm gonna be frank, they're fucking smart, you know what I mean? They become detectives because they have hunches, because they're smarter, because they are able to figure things out and put pieces together that other people aren't. So, Harry's empathy actually helps him be a better detective, because he's able to read people really well. As many times if I had my empathy cut in and tell me what people are really feeling, I mean, it seems to be one of the driving ways that Harry solves crimes. Yeah, that's exactly what I did to them. Yeah, I drove a wedge between them.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Yeah, I did, but I didn't do it on purpose. I'm just doing my fucking job, bro.
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on.
I mean, yeah, you know you got set up, so you might as well be honest. You might as well just...
Al, how about you?
It's not an actual question.
Is Ruby Elizabeth? You know the woman who was standing here for a couple of days and she was sent by Evart or whatever his name is? Is that Ruby? Don't answer that. It's not an actual question.
Silence. He nods.
Am I a can opener? Can I ask him this and just be really unhinged?
You are
insistent. I'm crazy. Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her
He's an
lips.
empath.
This cop, Titus.
I mean, I hate that term,
but she was too
but
scared.
For Harry, it's more like all detectives are just better at piecing things together. Do you remember when we were talking about psychics and I was saying that, like, if somebody is able to look at something and piece a bunch of shit together and understand things about you, then that to me is no different than being psychic. It's basically just a natural ability to be able to connect things much quicker than others, and that's what I think Harry has. He just said Ruby left the date. Ruby just stayed around until recently, so she can't be Ruby. Oh, okay, well, I forgot about that, but also it could be a lie, but alright. I was just wondering.
Scared. You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth.
I know it's a
Change
joke. I know
the
you don't believe that.
subject.
You know how many times I've talked to people online who said they're empaths and they actually just turn out to be self-absorbed assholes? Just like a lot. Strange fear creeps over you. Do you have any clues on where Ruby went? I wonder if I killed somebody she knows.
She's not far. We know that much.
So
she
she's
didn't
on
take
foot.
her lorry, so she's on foot.
Gotcha.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Great.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
Fantastic.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little. On the coast.
You remember saying that to me? I forgot what I already said.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there. Sure, there's some shithouses there, a cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Alright, well, let's go find this bitch.
It'll have to.
His grip is firm.
Oh, he
and
shook my
reassuring,
hand. Interesting.
Like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
I mean, he should be a cop. Like, he should be a detective.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you would.
Oh, he's a cop? Wait, what?
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
I'm confused. Is he joking with me? You know what? It's fine. I'll figure it out later. So, people aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you. Oh. I did some fuck shit in my past, didn't I? I feel like I did something wrong. A shack where junkies sometimes crash. That sounds like the shack. Yeah, it's either my shack or the one across the way. There's one across the way that looks more like what he might be talking about. She looks like a Lori Main. Alright, let's go search it up. It's gonna take me... Oh, okay, autosave. Sweet.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
I don't need this criticism right now. This chapter is closed.
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric.
Wait. How many twists are there in this story? You trying to convince me that it was classy?
Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash?
So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot. Good point.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
Alright.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now, you know that. Free as a bird on that roof, lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me?
Oh, okay. That's what I kind of thought he meant, but I wasn't sure. I'm glad Ruby's in this shit and not me. You're trying to get me to arrest Classy right now, Volition. Kim says, both his district and yours are competing to see who doesn't have to patrol here. Whoever. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember we were talking about that. Yeah, I do remember. Because I asked him why they sent one from each. And it was basically because neither of their districts want to be, like, yeah, I do remember that.
Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous.
I mean, I don't
no
think it's worth harassing Classy. I mean, she seemed to be telling me the truth. I feel like she was telling me the truth. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I feel like she was telling me the truth. Ooh, excuse me. There's a lot of stuff I forgot, Anon, because of how many months I've been playing the game and how long it took me to solve things. Do you see footprints? Have these always been here? Are those new? Where did these footprints come from? Oh, I think these are my footprints. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. I think the shack is over here. This one. There's the drunks. This one. Yeah, you can tell me in the Discord. I'll ask you about it later. Like, whatever I missed, I'll ask you about it later. I want to just finish the game initially, at least get one ending before I start spoiling myself. You have no idea how many videos have popped up in my YouTube feed trying to spoil the game for me, telling me all kind, and I've just ignored all these videos because I want to get at least one ending before I have shit spoiled for me. I've seen a whole lot of videos in my feed saying things like, this game broke me, this game changed me forever, and I'm like, why? Like, what is it? I will tell you this. There was a part in one of the streams, when I streamed this Tuesday, I think, where it kind of broke my brain for a second. And you can find the bullet in your shack. Okay. But, like, it kind of broke my brain for a second, like yesterday, or whatever day. I don't know. There was, like, something that just, I don't know. Okay, well, they're not in here, so I guess it would be my shack. Worth a try. I mean, that does kind of look like a crack shack, I'm not gonna lie, right? So... Oh, there you are.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Let us know if that changes.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Okay, so you know what I'm looking for then.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
Of course she knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate
Probably
your
shouldn't
help.
say suspect, you just say we want to question her.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Oh, come on, lady. This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out. This isn't about the union, no. We don't have to worry about retaliation.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
But she's a murderer, dude.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now,
Great.
was there something else?
Fantastic.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
I mean, I live here, so...
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Alright, fine.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it. As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here? A search through the sand and sawdust, so I want to stick my hand in there.
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort.
A bad idea.
A bad idea.
Search through the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
I see. So maybe she won't like somebody being a murderer in her place, right?
Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
For herself? What did you do? Why does this cop know you? Why does she know me?
The bed is comforting.
I wonder if there's more to this. Alright, alright, look, ma'am. You rented to a murderer.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you
I'm
with?
gonna go to sleep now. See ya. See you later, Arda. Have a good night. Sleep well. Last resort. Bad idea. Yeah, I guess that would be suicide. Maybe she thinks it's better than going to jail for murder, right? Or suffering whatever punishment she'll suffer for what she did. Maybe she thinks that's a better option. I definitely can understand why she would. Why was there a bullet in the floorboard?
Damn that girl.
That! See? Got her now. 1 second, I'll be right back. Gotta grab my water. Ow! I don't know how Call Me Kevin does that, where he slaps the fucking headset on his head. That shit actually fucking hurts, you guys. You're gonna call me Kevin. His Ballad of Gay Tony video was really good. Fucking funny as fuck.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
I think it's that part, Arthur, that people have trouble getting used to. The whole belonging to the state and the slave labor and your freedom being taken away. I think that's the part people don't like. I think that's the part that's very hard for them to get used to.
You didn't put it there, did you?
She did. Yeah, I mean, you literally said, goddamn that girl.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear, we welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
Yeah, exactly. They just use slave labor in jails. Yeah. You're making like pennies on the dollar. We justify it because you're a criminal. But that is slave labor, basically. She came last Friday and left on Monday. If I had just done my job on Friday when I got here, instead of getting pissed drunk and acting the fool, I would have probably been able to find her.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before, but this seems different.
She murdered somebody, or at least she's in on it.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Yes, early with the dogs, around
Dogs?
8 o'clock,
She has
I
dogs?
think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by.
He must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt
Shut the fuck up, Kim.
Lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Wow, Kim, you just had to take this moment to brag about your fucking vehicle, didn't you, bro? Okay, man. I made him a mod because somebody came in and said some dumb shit, and I was like, Josh and Jill can't always be here because they're in school and Josh is at work and Anon works from home and he mods for other people. And he knows what to look for with these idiots. So yeah. Oh my god, I will never make Arthur a mod! Arthur, I'll give Arthur his own page on my Discord, but he will never be a mod.
I cleaned it, like I always do. No. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Yeah, it's always like a non-regular that's annoying, you know that? The regulars always come in here and act pretty normal. Okay, normal is relative, but you know what I mean.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
We should just make a channel in the Discord called Feet. It's Arthur's channel.
She tried not to let
Jill's like that. What the fuck you mean? That's my channel.
She hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Yeah, like normal's probably not the right word. You know what I mean.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Why is everybody so sensible? Yeah, Arthur, I know. Damn shame, right? Do not make a channel called Feet, please. It's a joke. But I mean, maybe I will, just because. But like, there'll be rules. You can only share Fursona Feet. So anyway, according to actually Pyrocynical himself, he is the one who said, do not do stuff like that. So no, I wouldn't really do that, just for the record. I'm never going to add any not safe for work stuff. I'm never going to add anything sexual or anything like that, because Pyrocynical literally said, don't do that because it will get degenerate hella fast. Like he was saying, anybody who's a content creator, do not make anything not safe for work. Do not add anything sexual. Do not do anything like that on your Discord. Keep it as PG as possible because, or like we do, PG-13, because the shit will get degenerate super, super, super fast and you'll lose control of it, right? So yeah. I do like Feet, but not all Feet. I know Arthur or someone else will post the most disgusting shit. I can live with that. We have a cute animal pics page, right? And then there's right next to it, Feet. It's just Fursona Feet. No, I'm kidding.
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a desperate
measure.
No.
No, after listening, I would never ever do that. After listening to Pyrocynical talk about it, and I realized, like, when he said, like, how degenerate and how quickly it'll go, plus he was saying, like, you'll have teenagers in there, and you could have, like, all, and it's just, it could go so downhill, and I was like, yeah, I don't want that type of environment. Like, yeah, we make PG-13 jokes, but I don't want the kind of environment where that type of stuff happens, right? I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Do tell.
Wait, should I say that for her? That seems like a fucked up thing to say to an old woman. But I mean, it might get her to give up her location if I tell her it's an exit plan, that she was trying to kill herself.
Exit from what?
This. Spread your hands. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what Pyrocynical was saying. If you give people an inch, they will take miles and miles and miles and miles, and you'll never be able to come back from it. You'll never be able to reform from it, right? So just don't let it happen to begin with. Spread your hands.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter. Not that I know of. Though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched.
Oh,
like
that's
they
was
cut
those
in heat.
those footsteps
Woke
I
me
saw.
up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up
But I want to
north.
indulge in giga degeneracy. Hell no, man. Hell. Oh, I can't imagine I don't even want to know what Zero's Discord looks like, bro. Like, you guys, God, dude. Woo! Anyway, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on blah, 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 blah. Okay.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just.
But I saw her footprints. God damn it! Jill, shut up! Oh my god. Shut up! Okay. But in all seriousness.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Ma'am, I was really... Wipe your brow. I was hoping she'd be hiding in the village. Are you sure she didn't go somewhere pleasant and less wet?
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here. Get a nice
You're
cozy
hiding
fire
something,
going
bitch.
in the heater.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want to know about that room? Yes, let's hear one
Wait,
She
feature.
really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? I just like... You guys stop! What? Oh my god! Oh my god. You guys are... Okay. I just see... Ahooga! Okay, the game straight up told you where to go. Yeah. It's that mural that I always stop and look at that Kim is always irritated with me about. And now I understand that it was so much more important to the game than I thought. I honestly just started being petty about it and stopping to... Here's her boot prints right here. And stopping to stare at it just because Kim kept calling me out on it. He kept being like, do we always have to stop here and stare at this fucking mural? And it turns out that that mural is more important than just, you know, a tool for me to be petty with. Interesting. This way. Wait, is it not the petty? Wait, is it not the mural I thought it was? Hold on. I'll show you what I thought it was. Well, if I can find it. I may not be able to find it because I have... This map is kind of annoying to me. And now that I've played the game enough, I kind of actually remember where stuff is, which is interesting. Wait. Is it over here? I don't remember where it is, I'm gonna be honest with you. Or is it after you crash your car? You need to go to the western edge of the map. Oh. You're going to the wrong... Oh, I'm going to the wrong mural? Oh. So it's not the petty mural? That's funny. I thought it was the petty mural. I don't even know where it is, where the petty mural is. You know which one I'm talking about, though? Since we're already over here, I'm just gonna go ahead and, annoy Kim one last time before we solve this mystery. 1 second. Hey, Kim. You like this mural right here? You want to look at it for a second? Yeah, let's look at it.
Just an ordinary wall.
Alright. Anyway. Sometimes Kim will call me out and be like, are we gonna stare at this wall every time we walk by it? And I'm like, yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Okay. I don't remember how to get through here. Oh, is the bridge finally down now? No. No, it's not. Why is the bridge still up? Wasn't that shit supposed to come down at some point? Like, this is annoying. I thought that shit was supposed to come down, like, after a few days. I remember she said I can use my connections to keep it up, but... That shit's been up for like a week, by the way. I think I lost my way. That's me in the spotlight, losing my... Why? That song is fucking stuck in my head now because this whole conversation we had in multiplayer, and I'm making a video of the multiplayer Zomboid game we played. Failed electrical. Alright, what am I looking at here?
You see a once bright mural towering above you. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking, and there's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Huh. Why do I feel like I know this place? Do I know this person? Do I know
Indeed,
Ruby?
somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Yeah, because I want to release the video tomorrow, so you gotta get the vocals in today. Before, when it rained in Martinez and you felt the cold of the rain. Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
This guy's been sitting here with his kid for like 5 days straight. Don't you guys have something else to do with life?
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen did not, and now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning, with your hands falling to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts? To Revachol?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Okay, see, that ended up helping with the main case, Kim.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Yes.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Wait, I can do this again? How can I just keep doing this?
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement.
Yeah, right, that's
sweeping
what I
away
said.
footprints
See,
in
the
the
cryptid
dust
hunt
on
was
the
worth it,
stairs.
Kim.
And then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Wait, that was the dice maker's voice. That was the dice maker's voice that just said that, I think. Right?
Okay. Why?
The wind told me. We've looked everywhere else. Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells.
Good, good. Yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
Call it a gut feeling. That's the only thing Kim's gonna accept because he knows I have good hunches.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Ruby's in there. It's how you get in is the puzzle. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Yeah, I know she's there. It's the only place she could be. The game told me she was there. So, there's a ladder next to the sign. Point to it. Is there a ladder next to the sign? That looks broken as fuck. I ain't climbing up that ladder. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Wow, Kim.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Alright, well there's this here. Let's see. There's, at this point I'm just trying to like speed run to the end of the game, you know? I want to beat the game. I want to get one game off my list. It's a long way down to your death from here, 20 meters at least. Oh. Depressing, but okay. There's a yellow pipe below the boardwalk. See. Boardwalk. Hard to see since it's blended with the planks. Yeah, I don't see anything. What are you talking about? A yellow pipe? Hmm. Okay, this is... Let me hear... Oh, what's this? Ah, that looks interesting. There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer? Oh, that's what Kim said. Check places we can.
The light
Sewers.
vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell hoe into this. Hoe? I'm gonna call her a hoe? Any idea what's down there? What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
No, there's a person in there.
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here. We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building. I hope not.
There's no echo. And no...
Hey, I called her a hoe, you guys. I was just like, hoe! I mean... Alright. Okay, I'm not confused. I don't know what I'm looking for, to be honest with you. Maybe this way? Ah, there's the roof entrance right there, though. So that's where I'm trying to go. I didn't even see that before. Like, that's crazy. I didn't see that before. As many times as I've ran by here, I've never seen that. trash can. Me getting
There's some
distracted
tear,
by shiny
an
shit.
empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head.
Go back to the world. What you're talking about? I've
An
never
old
saw that.
pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building? Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside
through the
the
fucking
drainage pipe.
Ew, gross, bro.
The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely.
And not without risk to our health. Yeah, exactly.
However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice.
Yeah, he doesn't. I've noticed that Kim is more of like a straight and narrow kind of like detective. Harry's more unconventional, which probably makes him a better cop. I've noticed that Kim doesn't notice things that you'd think a good cop would notice, honestly.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
If you're a Star Trek fan, you've got to love the fact that their names are Harry Kim, right? If you ever watch Voyager.
Oh yeah. Big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
The fuck, I'm not going to be able to pass this. I'm not going to be able to pass this check, but I guess I'll try it anyway.
You and the lieutenant lean all your weight into pushing the
But you're not
doors
quite synchronizing
apart,
your efforts.
but
This
you're
slam
not
shut again.
quite.
Let's take a breather and try this again later.
The pipe is sleek with rain. As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled
Someone
up
has half-heartedly
newspapers,
sprayed
cigarette
painted
butts,
skulls on
some
the right side.
as half-heartedly, and nothing. Broken glass.
Alright, this is going to take some work, so let's figure out how to get past this. Physical instrument, right? Okay, well, I guess I can just level this up right now. Where's this at? Here? Yeah, here, right? Let's level this shit up now. Probably going to need that. Oh, oops. 1 second. Where's that tank top at? Yeah, there it is. I don't think I really have much for physical instrument, actually. This is more like I'm just gonna have to hope this shit goes well.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door. It looks too exhausting to even try. You'd only bloody your fingers on the rust.
Are you kidding me right now? Alright, fine. I don't know what... Oh, wait, hold on. I have another skill point, so just gonna... There we go. There we go. Now I should be able to do it, right?
Behind the pipe.
Yes.
The
Can we
maintenance
please do
door.
this now?
The
Thank
metal
you.
doors are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Perfect.
Good work.
I just put on a tank top
Sorry?
instead of getting a tool and on. I'm like, let me just put on my tank top. The lieutenant nods towards the impenetrable darkness inside, shall we? I hear a TV. You should take out your flashlight. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess. I guess I'll take out my flashlight. I don't know. Where's my flashlight? it's right here. Okay. Okay. Enjoy your meal. An orange mildew crawling with something. Oh. Ew. Gross. The music in here is kind of weird. Brought down and forgotten. So long. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Okay. Old file folders in a cart. Documents silvery with mold. Series of thick, dusty panes.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
Computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system. The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured.
Oh, I messed up. I meant to say something to Kim, but I fucked up and accidentally exited the thought. Oh well. This music in here is weird. What's this? Crevice in the wall. Oh, there's a room back here. Oh. How do I get back here? Oh. Small fabric smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Okay, did somebody live here? Same slit window you saw from outside. Oh, gotcha. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. Interesting. What is this? Revolutionary's hat. Fuck some
A
dumbass
mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
It's Comrade Mazov. Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Interesting.
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods.
Yeah,
Martinez
that's true.
being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy. I'm not gonna...
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could someone have stepped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
I mean, I don't see any footprints, to be fair. She may have came in here and poked around the way we did, but I don't think she's, like, sleeping here. Unnatural buzzing. Interesting. The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Of course I will. Always. Nope, footprints. Here we go. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound. Yeah, what is that?
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
Welcome
a
back.
strange tingling you can almost smell.
I think I'm almost done with the game, babe. Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Because you have no sixth sense, Kim. Pain, a strange tingling. A ghost. Nothing. It's just my mind playing tricks.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. No, but you are the sensitive one.
Ah, he knows I'm the sensitive one. I was just wondering if Kim understood that, and it seems that he does understand that. Because I feel like Kim's one of those anti-bullshit people, like he's not into like woo-woo and stuff, but I think him being around me has taught him that there's at least some merit to it, because a lot of my hunches have just panned out to be true. And like he said, you're the sensitive one. So he does know that.
He trusts your gut feeling on this.
Possibly. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
Are you trying to say I'm gonna get murdered? Is that what you're saying?
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield.
Yeah, like I didn't
useful.
tell Joyce what I knew, actually. We know Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
That's interesting.
If you must.
If you must. How bad do you think? I feel like this is this game's version of telling me this is the point of no return. If you have anything to take care of, go do it now. You know how every game does that? I feel like that's this game's version of that. How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I don't know about that.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
Am I gonna die down here? This seems like I'm gonna die down here.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Yeah, this is this game's version of, oh, there's no turning back. This is the point of no return. Am I supposed to tell Joyce stuff? I don't feel like going all the way back to tell Joyce stuff. But, okay. I guess this is the game telling me to go do that. It wasn't subtle about it either. It was quite blatant. Like, you should go tell Joyce this thing. Even the lieutenant kind of seemed like, he's like, you know how I feel about cross-pollinating information, but, and I'm like, but what? Right? Alright. Can I fast travel? Like, why isn't fast traveling a thing in this game? Like, please. I swear it was at some point. Like, fast traveling was possible in this game, but it's like, I can't do it now. I don't... Where the fuck is Joyce at? I'm tired of running around. I'm annoying. It's lazy, you know? Spotify plays. That's dope. I'm proud of you. I'm so irritated to have to go back here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to do this, but the game seemed to pretty strongly tell me that I need to do this, so we'll see what happens. Just gonna run around with my flashlight still. Did I stop saying the name of the towns we live in on stream. Actually, Orangevale is bordering this, but... I didn't even talk to her because the game pulled the, if you have anything to finish, you should finish it now. By the way, you should go talk to Joyce. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Oh, she's gone. Nope, she's gone. Well, then I guess I can't talk to Joyce. Why did the game go out of its way to tell me to go talk to Joyce, only for me to get back here and find that fucking Joyce is gone? Fuck you, game. Truly fuck off with that. Anyway, let's go. I guess now we're gonna go. I just deleted it. Yeah, bro. Like, don't say the name of the town we live in. Or, it's not the one we live in, but it's close enough, you know? Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Such a long walk, I guess, since I forced him. I didn't talk to her. I haven't talked to her yet. The game told me to go back and talk to Joyce, and then I went back to talk to Joyce, and Joyce wasn't there. So yeah, I haven't talked to her yet. I forgot where I'm going. Fuck, I forgot where I'm going. Which direction is where I'm... Should we say this way? No, I mean, it's pretty obvious that she could have killed herself. I mean, Harry already figured that out, so that's not really a spoiler at this point. I wouldn't call that a spoiler at this point. Because it's already, like, I already kind of figured out that those are, like, what could have happened. Is she's either dead, or I arrest her, or I let her go. I mean, it's pretty obvious those are going to be your three options. So, I mean, I don't really consider that to be a spoiler. Feels strange.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt it before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Great.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
Oh my god.
But here we are.
Great.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural path. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely
What the fuck is happening? Great, okay.
Way
I'm
worse
so
than
confused
all
right
the
now.
previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
Pale!
You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Great! Alright. That's why I was asking her about technology.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency.
Okay.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
I don't understand what's happening. Woman with the sword? What sword? Yeah, I don't know what woman you're talking about.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across.
This sounds like a bunch of smart people shit I'm not gonna understand.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
What the fuck is she talking about? Oh, I feel like there's like a whole part of this game that I just don't understand because I miss stuff. I'm gonna have to watch a couple videos on this shit.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Great.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies
what the
used
fuck
are
is she
out
even
of this
fucking
world.
talking about? What the fuck? I thought this was a detective game. Okay.
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator
God.
station.
Yeah.
It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
I have no idea what this woman is talking about.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break through.
The pale? It's the end of the world.
Oh, okay, so you are trying to kill me.
I built it myself.
Okay.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond.
Are you kidding me right now, Kim? That's illegal! Yeah, okay, we are well past illegal territory, buddy.
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to set.
Well, then why are you doing this?
It's
You're
a bit
very
like
annoying.
waking out of a very confusing dream.
Can you turn this shitty music
Yeah,
off?
I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it. If you've got something really important to say, you can do it.
Oh
through
my
the
god!
microphones.
Well then, this is like annoying me.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back. I was, before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you. Is it you specifically, or the citizens' militia that she distrusts?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it. Yeah? Where?
More.
To the part where I break your fucking machine. Because I'm over this sound in my ears. It's annoying. Fucking irritating me. God damn, bitch. I'm pretty sure I passed that check, by the way. Yes! Fuck you.
The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet.
Well.
It still hurts like
Harry looks like he's about to beat this bitch's ass. Look how he's standing. Kind of how I feel right now. Okay, you're under arrest. See them fireworks, Kim? What? Why am I so obsessed with getting Kim's approval for everything?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh! Oh, yeah, I'm gonna fail that. Go ahead, then! Make my day! I'm not gonna pass that. Yeah, there's... Yes! I passed it! I passed it! I can't believe I passed that.
You need to give her options. You know.
Maybe I can still talk her out of it.
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call. Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
I don't think she did it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Yeah, I don't think she did it. The way she talked, I don't think she did it. Okay, well. Look who learned how to pass checks, alright? That check was so low, I didn't think I was gonna pass that. Yeah, you passed it. Yeah, I can't believe I passed that check. I'm honestly fucking surprised that I passed that check. I only had a 17% chance or something to pass that. Ooh, $8. Well, I'm robbing her of her money. What's this? Cooking utensils. Okay. What's this? Dark water.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionate. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
Okay, what do we got here?
A trusted friend left behind.
I rolled 2. Yeah, I can't believe I passed that. The chances were so low. I honestly was sitting here waiting for her to kill herself. I was like, she's gonna die, because there's no way I'm gonna pass that. I can't believe I passed that.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Alright. Calm down. Jesus Christ, Kim. Who would have known he was so nosy? Alright, is this the notebook? Alright.
The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her, when it was still hers. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
So, like, there's still a lot more to this story. I mean...
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor.
The cursive is
sketches,
awful. My mom says they don't even teach it anymore. Kids aren't
and
taught how to
density.
stand there. Yeah, no,
You
they're
make
not.
out a familiar
Young
spiral
people...
shape.
Actually, California just passed the measure, meaning we're gonna start teaching it again, because I guess Californians are like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, young people just write their name when you ask them to sign it. I'm not, like, mad about it or anything. My cursive is terrible, too, though, but, like, I know how to sign my name, right? But, like, yeah, young people, they just write their name when you ask for their signature. They stopped, but, like, yeah, California just reinstated that. They're like making it the law now that they have to teach it. Why? I don't know. At the end of the day, is cursive really useful? No, but it is just another skill set to have. I don't know. I think teaching people multiple skill sets is important. I mean, I guess it's not really a skill set, but it's another skill to have, right? All right. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
Interesting.
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply,
yeah,
I know my position
that's
is
right.
precarious.
You know, yeah,
All
that's
I can
right.
do
When you
is
write in
make myself
cursive,
as useful as I
you
can
don't remove your pen
while
from the
looking
paper. That's
for
true.
a way out.
Yeah,
Remember,
I don't think they're.
no
Yeah,
one is indispensable.
I'm glad that California is making it so that they're teaching it again. It's just something else to teach kids. I mean, yeah, because I've noticed that when I worked in retail, I would ask young people to sign things. They'd just write their name. I'd be like, huh. They don't know how to do cursive because people don't teach it. You can't blame them for not knowing how to do it when they weren't teaching it, you know? That's one thing with old people. I notice a lot of old people, they'll blame, like, young people for not knowing how to do things. And I'm like, they didn't get taught that shit in school the way we did because they cut funding on education in this country. No one is indispensable. First century smog staying alive. Okay, hold on. I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. No one is indispensable. What? What did she write the day Lele died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
Another matter entirely. You scribble and pretend I'm famous or a doctor. When you sign your name? That's funny. Yeah, I actually know how to sign my name.
She is referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she's in self-defense? Wait. Hold on.
The most recent entry is from today. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I just don't think she killed a mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does.
Yeah, right? And who do you think killed the Merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
T-Man wouldn't fuck me over, I'm saying that.
Either way, we need to keep
He
an eye
just
on him.
ignores me.
Somewhere along the way, we might have been fed a lie or two.
It's classy.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags.
Oh my
Questions
god.
to ask.
Okay, I feel like this
should
is
get
going to
to it.
result in some pretty shitty things that are going to happen. And I'm kind of wondering, what do I need to level up here? I wonder. I don't even know anymore. Look, I'm kind of wondering if I should just keep playing or if I should stop for the day. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep playing. I feel like we're coming to a conclusion here, so how do I get out of here? Oh, what's this? Ooh, money. Yes, absolutely. Don't mind if I do. Any more money? No? Okay. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Ossifer, how the fuck do I get out of here? I said Ossifer. I know how to sign my name, but trying properly means I'll sign it slow as fuck. Older articles, especially German books, are only written in cursive font. Ah, I see. I see. In the game, I said, and remind you about it, no one talked about hearing gunshots. Titus also mentioned no buildings have a rooftop cleared. Yeah. They said that before I went to go talk to Ruby. I think it wants me to arrest Class A. Or Classy. I don't know how to pronounce this bitch's name. Bet you she's not there anymore if I go back to talk to Classy. Bet she's not there. Feels like that's... I don't know. I don't know who killed this motherfucker. And I'm starting to understand that maybe that doesn't matter that much. I don't know. Maybe this isn't the most important storyline in the game. It doesn't seem like it. It's actually pretty lackluster compared to some of the other stuff I've dealt with. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like. That's what I'm saying. I think the game wants me to talk to her. I like how I was like, T-Man wouldn't lie to me.
Stop. Now. It is time.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Time for
grim, serious, deadly, dangerous.
Uh-oh.
It's not going to be fun.
Oh no.
Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your
What
hand.
is pepper box? My gun?
Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pocket.
Wait, what's happening?
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens.
Wait, why did... What? Oh. So I guess we're not arresting Classy today. Okay, so, whatever, man. So... What am I doing? Is this my gun? Or is that, no. This is my gun, right? How do I put a bullet in the gun? How do I do that? Is it just in it automatically, I guess? Okay, this seems bad. I hope these, fuck, okay. I don't know what's about to happen, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put on my cool hat. Oh. That's a cool jacket. I'm gonna put this on for the party. I look sexy in that. Put this on. Put on my business tie with this on. And this. Alright, Harry's ready to party. Got my cop flashlight, my gun. Got my bullets. And, okay, let's do this.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm. It reminds you of the day you first held it. With this gun, Sunrise Parabellum will be the only thing standing between you and the all-consuming nothingness that threatens to eat the world. Sheathe it and wait.
Wait, when did this game become like, I don't know, you know, what it is? Hand-eye coordination. Ah, okay. Well, let's see. I haven't put anything into that, so maybe I should actually try. There you go. Accept. I wonder if I have any clothes that help me with that. Let's see. Probably not, honestly. What is that under? Reaction speed? Oh, that would help, right? Doesn't that help? Reaction speed? That's under... I mean... Okay. Probably not, but... Heal? Oh. Okay. I forgot I was dying, honestly. Does that replace my necktie? Ah, I can't get rid of the necktie. That's part of the drip. We're not gonna get rid of the necktie. We can't do that. You know what? I'm not worried about it anymore. I'm just gonna put this goofy ass hat on and let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
The Coppernado is back.
Well, what are you guys doing?
What do you want?
Well, are you gonna... I don't know. Why won't the game let me do anything? Hello? I think my game just froze. Yeah, I think my game just froze. What? I don't understand what I was supposed to do. Yeah, my game froze. Yeah. I don't know how to fix this problem. Did I save before? Yeah. It froze. The game froze. I have to... Hold on 1 second. Arrived just in time to watch the game fuck up. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Uno momento. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops, hold on. Wrong one. Yep. There you go. Just look at Constantine. 1 second.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for...
Okay, sorry. I'm starting up the game again, if you're wondering what's happening now. So, yeah. I don't know. The game really just, like, crashed right at the end. And I'm like, really? This is, like, the last thing I'm supposed to do, and you're gonna crash? Like, what? Like, damn, I'm trying to finish the fucking game. Jesus. Okay. Anyway. Sorry about that. I don't that was weird. Bring back the MGS music. Yeah, me getting Poppy's
I'm all out
truck.
of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Wait, oh. Wait, what's happening? Wait. What?
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt.
Wait, what the hell's going on?
We need to talk this through.
Yo, does this
All
character
right?
have fat cheeks right here on the right? Okay, anyway.
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself
Who
out
is
of
this
this,
guy?
loincloth shit fuck.
Wait, what the fuck is happening? I don't know what's happening. The game just started here. Like, I don't know. I turned the game on and it was like, fuck you and your options and anything else. This is what we're doing. I don't know what happened.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Uh-oh.
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
You see these cheeks over here in the bottom left corner, though? I'm just saying.
There's something very wrong with him.
I don't know what's happening.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Oh shit! Uh-oh! What's happening right now? This seems bad.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle.
I feel like they're gonna shoot you first if you keep talking.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Where are my characters at? Do you see how me and Kim are missing from the scenario here? I don't understand what's happening.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower. And he knows it.
Uh-oh.
Peaceful.
Uh-oh.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
I don't know, we were fucking around in the fucking sewers and shit, going after someone who probably didn't even commit the murder.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
I don't want Kim to die. I look like a fucking goofy motherfucker standing here right now, but okay. The big one is the mercenary gates, the scab leader. Stop, this is the police. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Yeah, exactly. Like it says, Kim is like genuinely worried for his life, and it's so weird how you get attached to some characters, right? Up to this point, I had not considered that Kim's life was ever in danger. And now that I know that it could be, I'm like mildly concerned with my actions. I'm like, oh, this isn't just about me though. I like Kim as a character. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. I do have my gun on me. It's right there. By the way, is the bullet automatically in it? Because I didn't automatically put my bullet in there. Just by the way. Hold on. Oh, I have a skill point? Oh, it didn't save this stuff. Yeah, it didn't save me doing that. My plan is not to get killed. Yeah.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Alright, I'll do it.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Stop, this is the police. Let's walk away from now. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna have to fail every check.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Uh-oh. Look, we look so fucking goofy. Look at us.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
I'm gonna get killed out here.
He is. I was wrong.
Pig, fuck!
Oh no.
To your left, you hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
Okay, this is getting serious.
We're gonna tear right through you. I don't give a shit if you're a cop.
Oh no.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's
listen to her. She's being rational.
Human beings.
With a wordless gurgle,
oh no.
the killer loads his long rifle.
I like her. She's being rational. Why can't we just listen to the rational woman? Please.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good... I don't know about this getting...
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not an idiot.
What if he gets under yours?
Yeah, I'm not... That seems like a bad idea.
I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here.
My clothing choices are perfect for this. Thank you for noticing. Drip over drowning, as Private Line says.
Peace always
I'm never gonna
peace.
pass these checks.
It doesn't
Oh,
work
good
like
lord,
that.
I'm not gonna pass these checks.
Start with the first
Oh
idea,
gosh,
then
dude.
move down from that. Please.
Start with the first idea. Who is that point man? I didn't know you had a third guy. Know about Downwell. Even had blue eyes. Listen, they didn't do it. Boy, I didn't know you had a third. You're all drunk. Oh no. Okay, let's try the blue. Oh god, this is probably gonna piss them off, and I'm probably gonna end up dead. But I think I did save before this.
Of course.
And I failed.
Nothing bad
Shit.
will happen. Talk about his
Yeah.
dead friend. He seems stable enough to take
Oh
it.
no. Okay. Let me
Even
not do
better.
that.
It
No.
will further
Don't say that. No.
After
God,
time,
I'm gonna
many
die, you
different
guys.
lives.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh God.
Don't fucking talk to me about my
Okay.
brother.
All right.
Okay, yes.
That didn't work.
Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
I'm going to die.
International
Fuck.
something. International law. Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things?
Alright, let's do
Who
this.
the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Of course she left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out!
Yeah.
Right before
Yep.
these assholes showed up!
Yep.
We should have arrested her.
Yes, we should have. Damn it! Why do I care so much about people? Fucking lying bitch! I knew I was in the wrong. I knew I was in the wrong.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
She's gone. For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it.
Yeah?
Who you should implicate yourself.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's
Throw
insane.
yourself onto the embrasure. Chest first.
The bird. You're fucking telling me a bird killed our colonel. You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of you? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me again how some cunt.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
I don't know what I should say here. This is actually genuinely hard. You know I'm actually trying not to get people killed when I'm quiet. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to get Kim killed. That's all I really care about. I don't want Kim to die. I like Kim.
Fucking liar.
Shit, dude. I got him killed.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head.
Oh.
I missed.
Oh, good.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said he was...
That's bad. You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about
I'm
the
not.
case.
Alright,
They
fine.
don't
I'm gonna
care.
not gonna be able. Did I pass that? Oh my god, I passed it! Yes!
A plume of smoke and
I
fire
passed
erupts
it!
from the gun,
Bitch!
and your hand goes numb with the explosion.
Look through the smoke rising from the bellow.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief. gurgling.
I mean, I am the
muttering
cops.
something unintelligible. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
Uh-oh.
His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Uh-oh.
The
Yeah,
shot
that's...
rings
I'm
and
gonna
you
fail
stumble.
that one. Yeah.
Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim
Aw, man,
moan
did I get
rises
Kim
from
killed?
God, please.
Aw.
Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream, but you're too hurt to see who got hit. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you.
Somebody
His
got
mangled
killed.
torso has 2 gunshot
Fuck, man, I was hoping
Blood
nobody got
gushes out
fucking
of them
killed,
like
man. I mean, I'm glad Kim's alive, but... Fuck, man. If I just passed them fucking checks.
Oh God, watch out. You see 2
Oh, no.
crazed eyes
God
staring
damn
at
it,
you
dude.
through all the
I'm
smoke
gonna
and
die.
panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Oh, I'm dead, bro. I think I'm dead, you guys. Yeah, I think I died.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you... The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me.
I hear a woman's voice. Do you hear that? Saying Harry. Whispering.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids
I can
grow
hear like a
heavy,
woman
and the
whispering my
sounds
name.
ever more distant.
Because I have headphones on. You guys
The
might not be able to
cold
hear
comes
it.
over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. With a slender white shadow towering, someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then
Well, I think I fucked that up, you guys.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no! He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Oh, the hours, hurting, moaning.
I'm actually fucking pissed off that I got Kim killed.
And rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in
That's where I was
painkillers,
shot last.
thrashing in his womb sleep.
He can't go.
Not before the case is solved. I think I'm dead, dude. Kim's dead. I think it's over, man.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world.
Good morning,
Playing
Elysium.
sounds.
Soon
Good
he will
morning,
return to
Elysium. Soon.
I don't know if I saved him. It sounded like he died. I did save him? Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought I got him killed.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
I saved Kim, but I don't think I saved myself.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple.
I'm alive! Oh my god, I'm alive! Hey, did somebody clean my room?
It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Oh, because I passed the check. Yeah, my authority was really high.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
It's engraved on it.
It served you well.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Oh, did I
think we
actually
may
do
have
the
had
right
enough
thing?
for now.
Huh.
Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay. Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse.
Oh.
And drink water.
That's why they said he's painkillers. They were saying he's drowning in painkillers.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life
He's
choices.
done with the jacket.
He's done with the jacket.
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes.
Oh, I killed his ass.
A blood-stained killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found
Yeah, Kim shot that fool.
I shot and wounded him. While Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me.
That's fucked up.
He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
No.
He goes on.
That probably doesn't feel good.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Wait. So Angus and Theo died. Oh, that sucks. I know they respected Theo a lot. Titus survived. Okay.
Yes, he's still alive too.
Okay.
You were bleeding out by then. I think you said you lied about being an amnesiac, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Wow, why'd he say that? Did you hear the way he said I killed her? Like, damn, okay. So you also killed. I thought you only smoked one a day, and they're all dead, all three of the contract. How many casualties on the Union side total?
He nods.
I thought you only smoked one.
This is the one.
Yeah, and they're all dead, all three of the contractors.
The Pole was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Connell for a
Company
funeral.
is yet to retaliate.
Company, because we deterred them? Or Joyce did?
Maybe the harbor.
Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe... Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the Union side?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. All.
Total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
It says 6. It clearly says 6 people are dead here. Right? But he said 7.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Wow, okay.
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed
Luckily
through your
missing.
shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung.
Things
and
went
heart.
much better than it could have. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have, like, yeah, considering I couldn't really pass any of those checks, yeah.
The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome. We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
A psycho locomotor? What?
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is. No.
Well, I guess my station don't like me.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean-Vic Mayer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of
Yeah,
the
that's
machine.
my partner, I
Ahead,
think.
harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they're worried about you.
It's not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Oh. I didn't know you could do that, yeah.
It's part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
Wait, what? What?
Can you? You're pretty sure you can.
Yeah, right?
I did.
Oh, wait, I
No
asked
need.
that.
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
No, I can walk now? What? I thought the whole question was, can I walk? Well, I guess I can walk, okay.
Easy now.
Before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
Wait, is there still more game to play?
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Efrater.
Hey, fuck you!
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everhart. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
There's a little more game to play. You need to get a visual calculus closed and go back to Classy's window.
I don't know. I think the dangerous theory you presented on Classio was wrong. We have not found a motive or a weapon for her. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic.
He does not know what to reply. Looks at it's morning outside, you think. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you want to limp?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates
We
imperceptibly.
should aimlessly wander until a
familiar
clue presents
cold.
itself. Okay,
A
well,
red
obviously
thread
the game wants me to go
moves
check
upstairs.
Classy's
Why
room.
not?
Alright, fine. Let's do this. Oh, look at me just flashing my fucking light.
Another look at the window, perhaps?
Yeah,
The one he went.
Alright, let's do this. Alright. Can you put your flashlight away, bro? It's giving strange and off-putting vibes. Where? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go. I think her room's next door, right? Let's do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't there a door in my room? Look, the door's open. You can walk right into Kim's room. Okay, that's a little weird, but why would I want to do that? Alright. I think Kim cares about Harry. Yeah, I think he gives a shit about me. I think he believes in me because he knows I'm a good cop. Like, I remember questioning why he gave so much a fuck about me. And I remember somebody said it's because, you know, it's because he knows you're a good cop, you know? It's like she left something on the table. Well, what is it, bitch?
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S.
I didn't kill
him.
Gift
P.P.S.
sellers.
Gift upstairs.
Well, so she's just a shitty person. I should have just
A
arrested her.
gift.
She seems...
It's hardly surprising. I am not drawing my gun.
Just
Yeah,
don't
right.
walk into another radio trap, okay?
Yeah,
Relax.
really.
Not everyone is out to trap you.
Okay, but, like, she's a piece of shit, though. So, did she leave any of her drugs here, I wonder? I should go check. Preventing you from kicking the bucket? I mean, if he cares enough to make it so that I don't die, I think he cares. You know? I guess. Red thread nylon, it leads to the room and onto the roof.
This window is pristine, at least on the inside. A red thread has been taped to the glass using adhesive tape. It trembles ever so slightly in the cold wind.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
The glass is cold from the air flowing in. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullet. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Interesting.
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make sense. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
That's good.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
This was
more than a week ago.
So, 80% sure the roof is where the shot comes from?
72%. With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
A's theory, you told Titus that Ruby killed him, but you've already disproved this. Oh, okay.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective.
Oh my god,
There
this
may
is
be
like
smaller
way
points
too
in between,
complicated. I'm not
but
smart enough
those
for
are
this.
too fine to zoom in on.
Okay, this is a lot of work.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made
No
the
way,
shot,
that's super far
provided
away.
he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Yeah, I don't believe they were that far away.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%.
I don't feel like they were that far away.
A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. One kilometer away.
That's
an
the
unlikely
one.
point of origin.
Yeah.
Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A.
Rue de
The angle would have
Saint-Ghislain.
been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility.
Would have been a small miracle. So, okay.
Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it. You need to inspect it again.
Okay.
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
This is her way of saying she's sorry.
I find that hard to believe, but at this point, what difference does it make? So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
No, there's nothing else. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Wait, what am I doing? Go to the island, determine where the shot came from. There could be a boat in the fishing island. Okay, I have a skill point. Am I done leveling up? God, this is still taking forever. Jeez. Alright, let's go. I'll level up something when it feels necessary.
Yes?
Alright, anyway. Let's go. Just save you time finishing the last part. Yeah, I mean, the game seems to make it pretty obvious where I'm supposed to go. They're not really giving me the option to go anywhere else, so... Those other two... I hope they... Did they tell me where this place is? Because I don't know where I'm going. So...
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room?
It could have used more work. I just took bullets for this place. You did?
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
I mean, he is a cop, so...
I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir,
was a nice shot. It was, I did.
was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started
Well, at least you're alive. You
Anyway.
lived.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by.
Yeah. We get it, Gart. You're a coward.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now.
Oh, this establishment cops. Just support us.
The stay is free.
The drinks are not.
The drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify
Where
that.
did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Okay, so I have to mention, when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
Oh my god, shut up.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
If you say it as two different words like that, it sounds like there's something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Yeah, welcome to capitalism, baby.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's... Oh, man, dude. Jesus, they're all dead. Well, this feels depressing.
See you approach. The bruised...
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect.
I mean, I didn't expect to pass that check, bro. Let's be real.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, Thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive. This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Compared to the gloaming that is soon at hand, we shall all perish in the coming Why do I keep wanting to say that the end of the world is going to happen? Is the end of the world actually happening and I know about it? Because he keeps saying this.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls
Straight home
on
in a
that
few minutes.
kid
Alright, yeah, we don't need
went
anything.
down
Come home.
fighting
I didn't
someone
expect to be
else's
streaming
shit
this
like
long.
A fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. An honest tactic. And
Glenn. Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had.
Oh shit.
I love that
That's
crazy
fucked
homo
up.
like my own brother.
That crazy homo. Wow,
We're all
okay.
fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Where's that Shanky fellow? They were good people. I'm sorry. We're born in this world to die, it seems. Maybe there's redemption in that. Jesus, can you not say shit like this, Harry? Okay, hold on. Where's that? They were good people.
Well, yeah. Memento mori.
Yeah.
Right.
It means remember that you will die. That's what it means.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get
It's the name
drunk,
of a good
eat
Polyphia
good
album.
food,
Polyphia's last
and
album,
bet
actually.
a good-looking guy.
Memento Mori.
Because tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Mm-hmm.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Yeah, really.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads.
Nah.
Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be
Well, I mean,
Hardy
I'm glad
boys.
Titus lived. For a sexist piece of shit, he actually seems like a halfway decent guy. I mean, he's a little goofy, but he does seem like he genuinely cares about the people around him.
Don't know? Don't care.
Fucking bitch.
I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
The store doesn't have any good deals today. Oh, okay.
even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Nope.
He did. He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Judging by the sight of you,
I'd suggest crawling into bed.
crawling into bed with
Jeez.
a bottle
And
of
a
whiskey
big
in
tit in
one
the other.
hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janrock. She's got
Don't
a
pay
knack for
Monica.
making men forget about their worries.
Oh, are you telling me?
Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Are you telling me to go see a hooker? Wait, I don't, sir.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
Yeah, man, please. I cannot believe that in this game of all games, the term milkers came out. I wouldn't have seen that coming.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky to...
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Yeah, I love Kim too. Kim's awesome. That's why I didn't want him to die. I actually started taking the game seriously when it came to my attention that there was a possibility that Kim could die. I hadn't considered that.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
Monica has a big what?
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few.
Hey, maybe I could be a hardy boy. I used to read the books when I was a kid.
Hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
I will, capo. That's a
Pour one out for social democracy. Hardy's Heroes. I got an achievement for it.
Boys. Got some mourning and drinking to do.
Yeah.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
I mean, the word milkers is just hilarious. Alright, see you in a little while, babe. Mod chat. Everybody here's a mod. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Beano Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
Alright, let's go. Oh, am I just running around with my gun? Yeah, I probably don't need to be doing that. Alright. Where am I going? Because I really would like to finish this game tonight. You know what I'm saying, guys? Where am I going? Where's the map? Give me my map. Go to the island. There could be a boat in the fishing village. Okay, I need to go to... Un Jose Several de... What? I can't read this. I'm too American to read this.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. And blood.
Some of it is even yours. How artistic.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Set the... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm unhinged. Let's do it. Yes!
Catches fire immediately.
Yes, bitch!
Hiss. Orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city?
They're meant for something.
They're meant for something above even those.
God, I'm on my Disco Elysium. You've been police, Martinez.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters.
It's like 5 o'clock p.m. for me right now.
The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a
Or it's 4:30 p.m. where I am. 16:32. Disco Elysium, yes, that's the name of the game. Good job.
Let's go to that island.
Alright.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out.
What does this
the air
say?
still smells of mazout and springtime.
Well, alrighty, let's go. It's 11:30 where I am. Oh, it's not even that late. I was actually sitting here wondering why you were up so late, but I guess that's not as late as I thought it was, so, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to speed run it. Where is she at? She's over here, right? I feel like she's to my right. I kind of understand this map now. It just took me a really long time to figure it out. Yeah, it's this lady.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded. Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
One day I will be back for details. One day I will be back for details. I wonder what that means.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it. Some people hurt me. I want to talk to you about something else. You seem angry. Why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
It's nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing. Looks like you've got
I mean,
banged
I
up real
almost
good.
died. It's...
What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town. They were closer than usual.
One day I'll be back for X. One day I'll be back. The last, you can save a lot of time if you don't take a nap when you're... Yeah, no, I want to know Harry's story, so I'm not gonna... What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guilhem. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You should see the other guys. 2 dead, 1 in the hospital. Harry, please contain yourself. I got shot in the chest, alright.
That's nothing to brag about, officer.
It's not serious. He'll be okay.
Alright, look, I'm just gonna...
Of course. Can I help you with something?
Are you guys seeing this? I could ask her on a fucking date. She needs to go on a date with... Come on, dude. I'm glad that's low. I'm looking for someone maybe you can help. We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
2 days of sunshine. I just got a bacterial infection. Harry cannot be contained.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. We sad to lose the first one.
That's cool. You boasted your bacterial infection.
I'm not... I don't know why I said that. I'm unhinged. Let's just move on. Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. We just got it nice and yellow.
And no joy
And
riding.
no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Yeah, because, like, I'm not gonna hit on her, dude. Like, it's so weird to hit on her. Kim's present. Yeah, it does make it awkward.
Of course.
Also, I'm learning to be
It's
gay
only for
right
a
now,
day or two.
actively.
Aye.
What if I want to rock? Can you contain yourself, Harry? Please.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
I think she likes me, guys. Nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war for the common arts. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steer clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has?
You said you haven't been there yourself. Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking
Physical
buddies.
instrument. No, I think it's
Always
your
seemed like a
fucking
bad
cock.
place to
It's either
drink
your
to me.
dick or your
People died there during the
testosterone.
landing, you know.
I think it's your
My mother told
testosterone,
me.
if you want me to be real. But yeah, it just comes off like your cock. I mean, it's called the physical instrument, right? But like, it also persuades you. It's also the thing that tells you to like work out. That's why I think it's like testosterone. My husband used to drink here. There. Him and his drinking buddies always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during landing. No, my mother told me.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do. On rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
That's fucking terrible.
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Alright.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
What does he mean by I'm looking for someone? Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'd like to ask something else. Yeah, I'm not looking for anybody
Well,
anymore.
how can I assist you then, officer?
Alright, I'm looking for someone else, actually. What?
Oh?
Okay, I don't
how can
understand. I don't understand. I think that's just like a remnant of old dialogue from when I was looking for the redhead chick. Okay, so I need to go talk to her dumbass kids. Where are they at? Oh, they're right here. Okay, what do you guys got for me? Anything interesting?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
On that island,
Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
that's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
Yeah, it's a remnant from Ruby. That's what I think.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
Wait, you made a fire? What?
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets.
Not
Oh,
real
not
bullets. Oh, they
real
mean empty
bullets.
shells.
Bullet shells.
There are a lot of
There
them
are
left
a
over the
lot
war,
of
but
them
this
left
could be
over
important.
from the war.
Means
But this could be
shells.
important.
I don't know what these are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out. No.
Wait, what the fuck are these kids talking about?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. Cool.
Let's go with yes.
Yeah. Why is he the fire guy?
Because
Uh-oh.
he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it.
He doesn't like people to be
He
there.
doesn't
You
like
shouldn't
people
go.
to be there.
I miss
You
Kuno.
shouldn't
I
go.
don't. I hate that fucking kid.
Yes.
You mentioned something about lights.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else you can tell me about the guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there.
I don't
think.
But he is there.
No, he lives there.
Okay.
Been there twice, 2 times.
2 times.
He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Okay.
Anything else? What did...
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there. Our father killed himself.
Wow, that's depressing.
Don't say that, he didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Yeah, it sounds like some weird shit's going on this island. Children are stupid. Okay. Alright, how do we get there? Where's the boat? Ah, here we are. Let's do this.
A skiff with a small steering engine. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you.
I think they're
Are
traumatized.
you sure
Their
you
dad
want to go?
died when they were young. That might be what's wrong with them. That's my guess.
Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
He's like, what? Why are you so unhinged, bro? What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island? Exactly. Harry understands me.
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM.
Yes, Harry, yes, Kim! I saved your life. You gotta give me some leeway now. Get it and ride to the island. Is something wrong? Yeah, I think these kids are just traumatized, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fucking kids, yeah, I mean. Oh my god, I'm really holding the boombox, but there is no boom. Am I actually holding a boombox? Oh, good lord, you guys. And I actually am. Oh, I actually am boom blasting Sad Boy Hours. Do you guys hear this? This is truly sad boy music. This music's kind of sick though. It's good. I like it. I like this song, it's pretty. Reminds me of Death Stranding. Death Stranding has really cool music on it. Sounds like Radiohead, kind of, sort of. And Low Roar. It's the two bands that come to mind when I hear this. Sad FM. Oh, I definitely will. I will. Sad FM. For sure. There's the buoy. It is kind of vibey. I am kind of wondering if I can click through this shit though, but I don't think I can. I think the game is just making me listen to this music and watch this scene. Buoy is such a weird word to me. It is a weird word, honestly. What is that? Is that oil? Do you guys see this up in the corner here? Right here? That's like oil or something colorful? What is that? Any of you guys ever listen to Bjork? She's like one of my favorite singers. She's amazing. This music kind of reminds me of her, sort of. Did they just say Disco Inferno? It's like an oil
The boat comes to a slow stop.
The lieutenant
turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There
Yeah,
is
it
very
does look
little
like an
wind
oil
here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Okay. Let me save my game. Just in case anything unexpected happens. Makeshift bridge, bombs powered enough to break the foundation. Rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean,
Connecting
the island to the supply
Leads to the
depot on the
depot
coast.
in Land's End.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain. From enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Music is dope. warm air from inside the building. It's warmer than out here. Barrel says ICM. Star with specks on it. Warm blood trickles down the armpit. Ligature is off. It's nothing. Is that stairs? No way to get up there. Stairs are gone. Yeah. What's this? I like this place's music. Yeah, it's really pretty. A few puzzles. God, how many goddamn puzzles are there in this game? You know, I thought I was going to be able to finish this game tonight, but I'm starting to get exhausted. Damn. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder? What is this? A moth-bitten bed sheet keeps the wind out. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. Survivor's kitchen. Okay, so somebody's living here. Historical fiction.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
Okay.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere?
He looks at the wall. Downstairs. No. Where do these wires? What kind of generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
Points to the... Okay.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Tap on the side.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does this mean, a generator?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
I meant, why is it here, Kim? What the fuck? Even I... He sounds unhinged now.
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the
fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly.
Okay, some clothes here. Elena can't stop renting. It's probably 30 minutes left if I had to guess. Yeah, if I stop renting, it probably will go by a lot faster, let's be honest. I'm just stealing this guy's clothes, by the way. I just want to make that clear. That's what's happening right now.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift
Sift
cupboard.
through them.
Most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories,
God, this guy reads too
you find
slow.
a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering.
Okay,
Then
so he is an
it's back to
electrician.
pulp. Light erotica,
an
an international thriller about
Alright.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Conceptualization. Does anything stand out as unusual? Oh my god, I don't even have any of the skills for this, so... Let me see what I have on me. This is how I level up. I level up when it's needed. Oh, there it is. Can't level this up. Alright, let's see what items I got. What do I have? Anything that helps me conceptualize? I should have worn... Wait, I should have worn this during the whole encounter. That gives me better hand-eye coordination. So, you know, that probably would have helped me out. But you know what? As I said, drip over drowning. And I passed the checks that are necessary. Kim's still alive. It's fine. Conceptualization. There we go. Anything else that says conceptualization here? What do we got? Visual calculus. Encyclopedia, empathy, suggestion, half-life, composure. I don't know. Okay. Get the generator working and take a nap.
soft covers, serialized. Not that you
Okay,
can
well,
tell.
I knew I was gonna fail
This is a
that.
digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Dress up like a moron. I did, actually. I mean, the clothes I was wearing were ridiculous. All right?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
God damn it. How come I can't pass checks? I hate my life. All right. Anyway, what else am I supposed to do? Is this the generator? So how do I get this working? Oh, I guess I was going to say I need the generator magazine to work the generator. And then I realized it's not the game I think it is. Okay. Oh, okay. There's something over here I can look at. Oh, okay, I can just steal their shit. Love it. Awesome. I should probably heal after my fight. Okay. Is this the exit?
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole.
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Yeah, he does. That's what I'm saying. He has the. And I don't know. I was like that. I just thought for a second that I need to go read that magazine in his pile. You know what I mean?
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Oh my god. I'm getting exhausted with this game. Like, oh my god. Just. Okay. What is this? How do I get down there?
Green paint flicks off the monoblock. The keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here. Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radio diffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here.
Zomboid reference, yup.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Turn. Okay.
Nothing happens.
We need to restore power before you... We should look around outside. There...
The boat
Dude,
engine.
can you just make anything easy? Like, get some from that boat. Failing that, we could go back to the mainland and get some from...
But officer, then we would have to swim back to the mainland.
Okay,
The console
that's
stands
fair.
by. The dial slides under the glass.
Alright, whatever.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communication.
Okay. What's this? What is this here? What is this? Oh, a secret stash. Not much in the secret stash. I'm gonna say there was like 20 cents there. Oh.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea, leave it all, and walk in.
Yeah, it's like I'm just tired. I'm just kind of tired of like having to go and do extra shit. I'm like, can we just finish the game?
With a bottle in your hand. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth. Yes, 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 yes. No, we're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought always. Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you, in front of the video rental, on the corner, at the crossing.
Why do they keep bringing that up?
Maybe you know it's going to hurt. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers.
Oh my god.
And the shacks too.
What?
Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down.
Yeah, right? Like, he's bringing up, like, the worst memories, right? He's just trying to make me feel terrible and bringing up my trauma and shit.
Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
I feel like a lot of
heavy
these,
metal
like,
door
philosophical games have this problem with their end game when it gets really boring and drawn out and people just kind of get exhausted with playing. Because it maintains the same energy that it maintained in the beginning of the game of making me have to run around and do things. And it's like, well, it's the end of the game now, so can you just make it, like, a little quicker? I already forgot what I'm doing, I'll be honest with you. What am I doing? I'm looking for oil, fuel. Okay, where would I find that? Oh, here. Okay, this is fuel. Okay. Maybe I should stop running everywhere. Didn't the game tell me to stop running everywhere because I hurt my leg? So maybe I should, like, not do that. Go back downstairs, to the right of the building, there's a hill. Oh, I think I'm going up that hill right now. I think that's this hill. Yeah, Harry's pretty fucking... Oh, yeah, I should probably stop running. Like I said, he's in pain. I should probably walk. It told me to stop running everywhere, actually. I think this is what I'm looking for. Old medicine cabinet. Weathered artillery map. Oh, this looks like fuel right here. Alright, we got some fuel.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
Oh, this is what we were looking for.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End and...
Ah, okay.
I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the room. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed
Oh, it's
commercial
right
area.
between, right? There's the room.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window.
That's what I would say,
Palacios.
motherfucker. That's what I would say. That's exactly what I would say if
What
I
does that mean?
realized it.
Do you have line of sight to the window? I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Wow.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest. Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure. Don't beat yourself up, officer.
I mean,
We
it's
did not
true.
put guns
We
in
could
their
have
hands
prevented
or
those.
get them drunk.
I mean, it's true though. We could have prevented it if we had came here before. That all went down. And 6 people are dead because of us. Because if we had been better at our job, those 6 people wouldn't be dead. He's right. I get why that was an option to say because it's, honestly, I would have said the same thing. I feel pretty guilty about getting 6 fucking people killed.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes
Yeah,
over
he
him.
regrets it too. Exactly.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it.
Could the shooter still be
Where?
here? In Martinez on the island. Point at the mattress. What? Why would I point at the mattress? What?
You think so? We would see them if they were here.
Kim is so done with my shit. I'm like pointing at an empty mattress like he could be right here though. Like,
But this island, on the other hand,
you think he's here?
or she, we should move.
Alright. We're gonna get shot. I think we're gonna die, you guys. Bro, the end game of this game is way too long. I hate it. What is this? What? You feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. Yeah, someone who's about to cap my ass, right? Shit, dude. Welcome home, John. Oh, yeah, I guess they heard you walk in. That's funny. Yeah. Jill says welcome home. He said thanks. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was about to do, Anon. I was gonna go take the nap. Alright, let's go. Great. Here we go. I hope my fucking... I hope I
There's a
get
greasy
through
old
this.
spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Maybe just an hour. Alright. You know
You
what's
face
funny?
the concrete
I have to use
floor.
the bathroom. I
There's
will be
less
right
light
back, you
there
guys.
in the dark
I know this is terrible
like a
timing, but I
dog
really
you
need to
lie
use the
there.
bathroom. I will be right back. What flavor is the juice you got? Alright, let's do this. You face the concrete wall. There's less light there in the dark corner.
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until...
Tutti frutti, all fruits. Ooh, sounds good.
You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Allegedly, of course. Of course, of course.
Sleep.
Oh. Did I, like, skip the dream or something? Did I fuck something up? Did I press the wrong option? Wasn't I supposed to go to sleep? Did I do something wrong? Okay, well, oh well. Whatever. The lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside. I thought I was supposed to have a dream. Did I press the wrong option? I don't... Okay, I don't understand what happened there, but okay, whatever. What, where am I supposed to go? Through here? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. I am... Wait, so I did all that for nothing? I did through all that for nothing? Great. Whatever, I'll just watch a video about it later. Alright, fine. How do I get out of here? Where do I go? I'm so irritated right now. How do I get out of this building? You saw... There was a poster with your face. Yeah, right here. I saw that earlier too. Did you notice that too? Look, that's me. No, I saw that earlier too. I didn't mention it, but this is some sort of leader. His name is like something Mazov, but he looks a lot like me, doesn't he? Did you notice that too? No, I noticed that earlier. He looks a lot like me, right? I'm glad you said that because I noticed that too. I'm like, this dude straight up looks like my brother. I saw that earlier and was like, that's not a coincidence. I've played enough video games in my life to know that that's not a coincidence, right? This game is weird, so... Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, I think he's some sort of revolutionary leader or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know, what am I supposed to do right now? Like, is there a way out of this building, or I am so confused right now. I'm extremely confused. Is this where I go? I am so fucking confused right now. Go down the chain. There's something there. Okay. This chain? Now do it. Walk into the water. What am I doing? You see her footprints on the water. Am I about to kill myself? Is this a suicide simulator? What am I doing? I think I'm killing myself, you guys. Well, there we go. There's a real ending. shit, you guys, a woman. Everybody play cool, play cool. It's a woman.
Of humanism,
The innocence of
internationalism,
internationalism,
and the welfare state turns around to face
Oh,
you.
she's the
has a
church
Geshit
lady.
bearback in her hand.
Video of
She seems to
Revachol.
be
That's
in
the
a
video store they kept bringing up.
You may not be able to take this.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Hey, where are you
Not
going?
anymore.
We need to talk. We need to have more massive epic showdown. What? Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
Hey.
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful
Is this
period
the
in my
woman
life.
I'm always crying about?
Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm dying in a ruined flak tower. Blood is dripping down my chest. And in my head, I miss you.
God, Harry. You have to take care of yourself.
You're not a young man
You're not a
anymore.
young man anymore.
Yo.
If you keep going like this...
Oh, I think this is the dream. Yeah, okay. This is the dream. Yeah, you're like, because it's different from when I played it. Dolores Day is a placeholder for his ex. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought, because she's like that religious person, right? I remember him combining their images before in the game.
Desperation is gearing up. This is everything I always warned you about.
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents.
The crown of immortality.
Crown of immortality.
Aren't you already wearing it? Yeah, like I see it on your head, bitch. I'm looking at it right now. You have more than one of those? Can I have one?
Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder,
This is the video store though, right here.
gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Your skin is holy and soft. Yeah, that's not weird at all.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was.
None of the others are as beautiful as you.
Let's not get into.
She does not answer. There's that expression, silence. A distant wind blows.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive
I have tickets for
epic
the 10:20
showdown.
flight to Morova.
I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
Unborn daughters? Oh! Oh! He lost twins? That's fucked up.
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
You have to be alone.
That's just
in
the way
hell
it
forever.
is.
But that's not a very good way for that. I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch.
Yeah, that's the right word.
I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone.
Literally all of you.
I'm glad too. but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
What?
You know what's impolite? Consigning a lieutenant detective of a Revachol citizen musician to eternal damnation. Cool, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me then. This is so grotesque.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten frayed. The evening, 1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane.
The morning? I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart.
Then why are we doing it? You don't have to hate the world. Can't you see how kind and beautiful everything is? I don't have time to deal with your pessimism. There are so many people at the stop at this hour. They're all going to the aerodrome. It wasn't a fight. I was never fighting you.
I didn't want to fight you. You're the tiny ape I loved. It's always a fight with these tiny apes. Someone always loses. I didn't want to fight you.
Let's stop it with the apes. This isn't going anywhere.
Queen regnant of the territories of Mundi and Insulinde, and nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh god, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
It's not, but...
Little golden sandals over her toes. Even the game has a foot fetish. Tell me there's something good. That's it.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do.
Not giving over it
Things
at all.
will get good for you again.
You're right. I don't even remember who you are anymore. Maybe. I think I've reached the end of the investigation. I'm emotional, and you're the one dropping the foot fetish jokes. I mean, that's what you do to me when I'm crying on stream when characters are dying. How does that feel? Huh? Right. I don't even remember who you are anymore. Maybe I think you've reached the end of the investigation.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe?
20
it was
years?
Hard for me too,
Bro,
you know?
what?
I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
Sheriff Jill, do you feel better?
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear, you're still making her... It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
Your innocence, Dolores Day. I'm so sorry I made you sad. Okay.
It's okay.
It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again. Okay, then super okay. I still have other things I need to know.
No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again, and...
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things.
I mean, some
and
things
then
aren't
give
worth
up.
trying multiple
By
times.
that, not you too.
What went wrong when we tried again? I can do it better.
I don't know. Please. Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
Yeah, I figured that out through gameplay, actually, that there's something wrong with me.
She avoids.
She's like, I can't be with you because you're insane. Understandable. Have a nice day. Insane how? Like, what's, like, cool insane? As an insane person, I can tell you it's not really that cool. Wow, that cop's crazy. I'm not insane. Don't say that. I'm the sanest person I know. Alright, Donald Trump.
They're turning.
I asked her how.
Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands.
What do you mean by
in her
insane?
gown.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
You know what I mean.
But I don't. You're gonna have to tell me. I've spent this whole fucking game trying to find out. Don't fucking cockblock me now, bitch. Just tell me what's happening. Everyone gets a little down. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cop. It's not easy work. Yes, I may know what you mean. Throw the necktie away. It stopped saying things anyway. Wait, I don't think it's the necktie.
A little down.
You've worked there for so long. You can't
You've
even talk
worked
like a
there
normal
for
person.
so
It's
long, you
always
can't
lists
even
with you.
talk like a normal
Questions.
person anymore.
They're not lists.
It's
They're
always
trees.
lists with you.
They're trees.
Questions.
I think if I say they're not lists, they're trees, do you think that'll convince her that I'm not insane? Yeah, sure, let's
This
try
is
that.
another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
But it's not possible to talk without trees. Oh, he means dialogue trees, like in video games, dialogue trees. That's hilarious, honestly. It took me a second to realize what they mean. They mean dialogue trees, you know, like questions. They're not lists, they're trees. Dialogue trees. Yes, but it's not possible to talk without trees. I mean, it's true in video games, but I like my lists. Lists are absolutely normal. Everyone has them. You just list everything you want to ask.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch.
I mean, I know that feeling.
Other people get sad too, but not like you.
Yeah, exactly. Where you're too crazy.
You stay down for
everybody else.
years, and then you start beating things. You get violent.
Oh. Harry, did you beat your wife?
In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life.
But you said I
And
have
I
a
have
fast
to go
hole and
to
you always
Morova.
come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
Oh my god. She brushed a strand of white hair. I have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a pause bitterly. Trip down memory lane. You know what I mean. You left me a letter saying you will always come back to me, that you can't believe how happy you are with me.
Please,
It's gonna be
Harry,
completely...
I just don't
No,
have
I'm
time.
gonna be unhinged, bitch! Shut up! Take the letter out and read! Every morning when I step out, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna be obnoxious. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I find a little piece of sadness to me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows, until by the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back. Something, something, bow collector. I know it will be like until I walk back to you. Every step I take will be get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always come back to it.
Okay, stop.
Okay, well, you said it,
Yes.
bitch!
Are you happy now?
Yes. Yes, I am. I love being petty. I know I'm I'm not happy. There's more. Kisses, kisses, kisses. Being a police detective, I have performed a handwriting analysis on this, so I know it was you. I'm gonna say that.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. On Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand. It was 1,000,000 years ago. No. It was 100,000,000 years ago.
What?
I was someone else then. Filled to the brim with love for you. Hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
What? You shouldn't eat the brains, though. That's where, like, the prions are, right? Doesn't that make you crazy?
Yeah, it gives you degenerative brain disease.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
It was cool. Can't you turn back to the person you were? I can see her in you, under the gown and that wreath. Vor. No, the rats made me crazy. Oh, hey, what's up, Arthur? Under the gown and that wreath.
And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats.
Okay, so what you're saying is that I didn't provide you with the material necessities you wanted. Okay, you gold-digging bitch! I'm probably gonna find out I did something horrible, and I'm sitting here calling her the bitch.
Can't you see? I can never think you're cool
I
again.
can only think that way about new people.
I can only think that way about new people.
I woke up randomly. I was cool.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants.
I'm trying to finish this game.
Smoking
That's
in
why
the
we're
bus
still
stop.
here. I've been streaming for like 5 hours because I just want to finish
wanted
the
you
game.
to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex.
So was Harry just like an abusive
The
person?
first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that
It's like
with
a
me.
ticket stub,
It's a
Harry. It
fact.
doesn't do anything anymore. Oh.
But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
A ticket stub.
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think...
This is a long-ass
were we
dream, you
there
guys.
now, you could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
Can't you turn back to the person you were? Where is this Voyager Road? What now? What happens now? What is the next thing we talk about?
It's here. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it,
100
300
from the stop. We
meters
used to
from the
come
stop.
here to rent videos. Oh yeah.
We used to come
that
here to
keep
rent
coming up.
videos. There. You could not pay the
I remember that,
electrical
Anon,
bill.
because I remember saying, like, damn, he beat
Became
the
a
shit out of
lifeless
somebody.
tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Oh, spent her parents' money, huh? We should...
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It has no effect on human relations of this kind. Yeah, okay.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
I don't think it was alcohol.
See, if you drank with her, you'd be cool again. If you drank with her, you could have sex on alcohol.
Alright, bro.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Oh, I passed it. I didn't think I was gonna pass this check, I'm gonna be honest with you.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her. She is not kissing you back.
But I succeeded! She didn't kiss me back, but I succeeded!
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror.
You should not have listened
should
to me.
not
Well,
have
I just wanted to try it to see what would happen.
Listen to me.
Alright, anyway.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from
Yeah, his
yours.
outfit is great, isn't it? I love that the game kept the outfit I had on for this scene. It's so good. Well, Harry, you're an idiot.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for
Oh, he said, brother, put me in front of a firing squad. You didn't kiss me back. Why didn't you kiss me back? I mean, because she doesn't like you anymore. That's why. You should know that.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on a minute. I don't understand. It's not his.
Of course not. I terminated yours.
Oh!
Don't you remember? You poor fuck.
Oh, he was too poor to take care of
Poverty-stricken
his own
fuck.
kid. That's why she...
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
No, that would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the light, life, culture. It's so much
I mean,
better
I
than
don't...
here.
I don't feel that bad for Harry
Everything
because he
here
seems like
reminds
he's
me
kind of a
of you.
shitty person.
The horrible times we
Like,
had.
you're an alcoholic
The
who was
nights
too
we
poor to
stayed
pay your
up
electrical
fighting
bill.
for our
Your
dying
girlfriend or wife was forced to terminate your child because you were too poor to take care of it. I feel less and less sorry for Harry the longer this conversation goes on. Like, okay? So you're just a garbage human being and a shitty cop too. Actually, he's a good cop, but like you said, he's violent.
I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again.
Not
I
what
want
you
to be a
made me
good
into.
person again.
Damn.
Not this.
Cut into the
Not what you
fucking
made me
bone.
into.
You asked me to be this way? That's a weird thing to say.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, And I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up.
She's also a
I
shitty
must be on
person.
the
I mean, yeah, it
10:20
seemed like
flight.
she was kind of rubbing it into his face that she's pregnant now and happier without him. So, I don't know.
I won't see you, but you will see me.
I will see you. How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see?
Who knows how
I'm
long
already
ago this
in
happened?
Morova by now.
5 years ago.
Who knows how long
will
ago
I see
this
you
happened?
again then?
A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week. At least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening
There's the
again.
video rental.
There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young.
Bitch, what the
And I
fuck?
smell of
Sucking
tutti
your own
frutti chewing
dick?
gum.
Tutti
Like I
frutti
did
chewing
that
gum?
time when I
Tutti frutti
asked
chewing
you
gum
for
is good.
forgiveness.
For what?
After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
Okay, man, you guys sound like extremely. This is like getting Raiden and Rose flashbacks. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death
Bitch,
is
what
in
are
the
you
heart,
talking
Harry.
about? All right, let's
See
just
you
move
tomorrow.
on. Okay, bye. Go. Get out of my face, you stupid bitch. I don't like her. The dream is the reason he gets shit-faced, drunk, and high all the time. Yeah, I would assume so. That's why he's always drunk and shit-faced.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve the fucking case. My sleep was deep and invigorating. Desperately trying to cover up all the blood seeping out with your hands. Let's comb the entire island. Am I dying? You're just spit out the blood and get back to work. You're badass like that. All right, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
I do occasionally. I mean, I don't always pick the fucking unhinged answers, but I do occasionally because they're funny. I actually had dreams like that after the breakup. You get the final piece of Harry's puzzle when you meet your squad after the encounter with the fireman and the cryptid if you pass a cryptid check. I actually had dreams like that. Yeah, I mean, I've had some pretty fucked up breakups, Jill, so I understand. I've had breakups where I had to leave the person. Remember that ex I told you about who got mad at me over the toothbrush thing? I really cared about that person a lot. And that person turned out to be a very controlling, bad person. And I had to, like, face the music and be like, I can't be with this person anymore. This person sucks fucking donkey balls, right? But yeah, I understand where you have, but there was also somebody I was with many, many years ago that I remember I broke up with them because, I don't know, I was the bad person, honestly. I was just a shitty partner and I needed to work on myself. And I remember breaking up with them and I had, like, dreams about it, but I don't know, it's just a way of dealing with it, of getting over it. It's not the end of the world, you know?
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed.
Yeah, I was having a bad time. Alright, let's go. I think Harry's gonna die by the end of this. I am, you know, in a lot of pain. Alright, what are we supposed to do now? I don't... Oh, okay. I need to fill this bitch up, right?
This old cylindrical... The lieutenant assists you, holding the
Very
canister up
intense scene
to the
for me.
fuel tank.
Yeah, I'm
as you
sure it
tilt.
was. This
Dark
game
brown,
is very emotional,
viscous fluid
so...
pours out, and the room fills
I know.
with
I'm
a
sorry if it
chemical
affected
smell.
you in a really bad way. Dark brown viscous fluid pours out and the room fills with a chemical smell. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, fuck you, you gold digging bitch. Jill's having the most emotional moment of his life.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
I mean, yeah. I've been there. I've definitely been there, Jill. I know what it's like to still love somebody, essentially. Alright, pull the rope,
The
let's go.
recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down
Thought
to
about
a
tapping
rattle.
out, but I stayed. Well, I'm
That
glad you
should do
stayed. Damn, I'm getting a lot of energy. You know, these experience points I'm getting probably don't matter. You know what I mean? This is the end of the game. Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs into the console, then from there into the room's electronics.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going.
Alright, let's go. How do I open this damn door? Is it this door that I'm trying to open? I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't pay enough attention to
The heavy
understand.
metal door stands.
Fuel, generator, console.
Okay, so how do we open it? Oh, it's down here, right? It's this thing, right? Yeah.
A
King
dim
Hell, I hate
golden
crying.
glow
Aw,
animates
I'm
the
sorry,
console.
Jill.
Faint.
You guys hear me
like a
cry
burst
pretty much
light.
every
Urgent
stream, so I get
over
it.
reads one
Go
word.
Hobo Cop! Okay, yeah, we're
There
back. Your character
reads
being
another.
composed. Do you like my outfit, by the way?
It's on.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks.
I feel like
a
I should
shaft of
probably
light
save.
appears,
Can
then
we save?
widens as the light shines in.
Alright, cool, whatever. I need to save my game. I feel like something's gonna happen. What? Come on! Okay, man. We get it. You're a big, loud door. Fucking Lord, bro. Alright, let's save. Can I not save right now? Okay. Dialogues be with hold on and wait to gain additional information for the conversation. What is this? What? Continue.
A sudden wave of anxiety.
Okay.
After you.
Oh my god. I just want to save my game. After you. Before outside, when we were walking across the sand, I felt something watching me.
So did I.
Not back there,
but I felt it since we came here.
Okay, so even Kim felt that.
I don't know.
A thin wisp of...
Don't be. I have a gun. Then it's extra good that mine is not.
Why does Kim have more bullets than me? I mean, it's probably a good thing I'm out of bullets. I did shoot that guy in the face. I don't know if you were watching that, babe, but I had an extremely low check. Like, extreme. It was like 17% chance, and I passed it, and I capped the dude in the face.
No, I saw that part, yeah.
Fucking great. Turns out Titus actually likes me. He's my friend. Walk slow. Like, during the fight, he was like, protect the cop, he's down. And I was like, oh, Titus actually gives a shit about me? But I guess it's because I put my life on the line for them.
Yeah.
Why, put as many skill points in electrochemistry as you can. Oh. Oh yeah, I have a lot of points right now. What's electrochemistry? I don't know what that is or where that's at. Babe, do you see anything that says electrochemistry? Oh, it's right here? Oh, okay. There. I could probably have clothes I can put on for it too, honestly. Alright, anyway. I don't remember what I was doing. You guys, I love my brain. It's fucking fantastic. I went into the menu and I was like clicking around and I was like, what am I doing? I don't remember. Let's go. Wish I had a silk kimono. Honestly, doesn't Harry look good in this shit? He really does. What are we doing here? What is this? A tire. Rubber dinghy. Deflated. Broken. Okay. Oh, something's popping up right here. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Does that mean something? Oh, there's the guy. He's got a gun. Uh-oh. Here we go.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth.
Music's... Okay, so the music is dynamic in this game. Okay. Because I was wondering if it just incidentally comes in at the right times, but it seems that was way too on the nose, so yes, it is dynamic music. I've been wondering that the entire time, you guys, because I noticed it comes in at the right times, but it wasn't always so obvious, you know? It comes in at very interesting times.
Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you. I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Huh?
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Fuck you! You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains
Sir,
motionless.
I need you to put down the gun so we can talk further. We're with the police.
The lieutenant pulls.
Oh shit, damn! Fucking Kim locked and loaded! That fool pulled out his gun hella quick! Ah, he's a good cop, isn't he?
You are a glorified night watchman.
This is a service rifle.
This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Authority. I am an enemy commander of rank. Yes, 92%, bitch, let's go. You better
words,
pass that
I
shit.
am an enemy commander. Sound cold as iron from your lungs.
That's right.
The old man still hugs his gun.
And what rank would that be, dog?
Lieutenant W. Freighter. That's what I
A
am.
big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it.
It's a walking
It's
stick.
a walking stick, anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an
Oh.
amputated limb in the sand.
Pick up the gun lying in the sand. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna
His
grab that.
gaze
Thank
follows your motions.
I don't
The
need you
rifle
grabbing that.
feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Oh.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Warren, personalized even.
What?
Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use,
Okay.
hasn't it, sir?
Are you trying to ask me to hand this to you?
Well, you were asking where it was.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, I just found it.
Sorry, I was like listening to what he was saying.
Oh, I understand. Yeah.
Personalized even. Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use, hasn't it, sir?
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders.
That
rustles
outfit, I'm
in a
losing it.
small
Yes, my outfit is great. I am a Lieutenant W. Freighter and a commanding officer. I came into this outfit, or I came into this scene looking amazing, you guys. All right.
Jacketed, military-grade ammunition, stable in flight.
Good for hearing
good
something that's
hitting
heading
something
very,
that's
very far away.
Very far away.
Oh.
As he speaks, he stresses every word. He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right
Why
arm
would this guy
twitches
kill?
suddenly.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Are you crazy? The war's over, or is he feel bad for... Is he living in some sort of delusion where the war is...
The commune of Ravachon? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia.
I was
The army of the revolution.
Wait,
I was recruited
they're in the
in
50s now, I
Shamrock
think.
in 07. Trained
Yeah.
in the École de Contrôle Orion.
So this
and
dude's just
consigned
still
to
living in the war
emergency
times.
defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
Huh. How long have you been on this island?
43 years.
Yeah, 43 years.
No.
Yeah, I'm like, god damn, because I know
I've
they're
been
in the
on
50s
other
now.
islands too.
Huh.
I was an Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18.
Ugh.
Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was, he thinks, 22 years ago. You've been hiding here for 43 fucking years? You said you deserted your unit. What is this place? It's like, how long you survived?
"43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live, but I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't. He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. Two police officers step out of the
That's what
whirling
I was
rags
thinking, Anon.
cafeteria.
Like, he's like those
Satellite
holdouts.
officer
Yeah.
Jean
That's exactly
Leclerc
what I was thinking
inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic.
Oh, he was watching us. Shit, he was watching us.
Patrol officer Judith Minot
fishing
points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch.
Wait,
We
wait,
meet in
hold on,
15 minutes.
hold on.
It's a 10-minute walk.
Two officers step out of the whirling in rags. They're talking about my partner. Yeah, that's my partner. In a series of burn. We meet in 15 minutes. Wait, okay, what is happening? I'm so confused.
The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day,
I will
it
return to
says,
your side.
I will return to your side.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this game.
Always waiting. For her
I think I
to
might just be
return.
stupid. For her to return? Oh, yeah, I'm just stupid. Is that me? This entire game is just, everything reminds me of her. Like, somebody said that about 9S, bro. During the funeral scene, when he takes to be the thing, the flowers scene, you know what I'm talking about? Where he says, "I'll be with you soon," and fucking somebody in chat was like, "Is he about to have everything reminds me of her moment?" And he was like, "Yeah, he is." I was like, 9S's Route C is everything reminds me of her.
Well, you want 4 crunch tacos?
Yeah. Had to think about that. Love you. Josh is going to give me some.
Get a drink too?
Yeah, sure. Josh, give me some Taco Bell. If you're wondering. Did you know that tacos are incredibly low calorie, by the way? Pretty low calorie.
Her who?
Yeah, who the fuck is her?
Girl child. Revolution.
Oh god, dude. We're introducing new storylines now? I come from there. Point to the mainland. I can assure you, that is not what the people are planning. I've been there. The city is a tinderbox. It may still happen. I've seen it. Capital is too powerful. The rich are very... Girl, child... Are they talking about a nuke? Why do I get the feeling that he's talking about a nuke? I don't know why I had that thought in my head, but something just... I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Women will always betray you. Should I just go full-on fucking...
Women are more susceptible to bourgeois morals. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try. Whatever I
This is
do.
how I feel right now. I don't think we're ever going to have a revolution that'll result in a better situation for the people. Not now. I don't think that'll ever happen. I think it's just past. You said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took. For reaction to take hold. It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really.
He's talking about
Not
war.
like it.
He should. I mean, war
It's
is scary.
impossible not to be afraid.
Yeah. I mean, they're talking about war, right?
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the Flak Tower.
Didn't I say that? I'm dying in the Flak Tower.
Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
Nah. I climbed the chain link
Across
across
the
water
water.
and hid inland.
There's
in the
these
bunkers there, like the
weird
weakest of the
parallels.
weak. A mouse.
Why does it seem like
frightened
everybody's
at the
sharing
ordnance
memories?
all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back.
Yeah, it's definitely a good
The
writing. I
fortress was
agree.
half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop. It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow.
Now he's
I
being
later
overdramatic,
found out
right?
On the radio, they called it.
It's funny, he started being overly dramatic right after you said he wasn't being. But I mean, I get it.
Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
You're one of them murderers. I know what you mean.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis, the black-eyed angel.
How have you survived all this? What is Iblis?
How does anyone survive? I
steal.
steal.
Yeah?
Now hold on there.
You're insane and grotesque.
Vegetables is the
Everyone
life of a dog.
steals
He coughs, more
vegetables,
than puts his
supplies.
hand in
It's the life of a dog.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot.
He's dying.
Been
He's
passing it in
definitely
stool,
dying.
too.
DRCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
We also have Dramamine.
We have Dramamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain. There's a serious situation. You need to be looked over and we can do it. How have you coped mentally? That's a good question.
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing.
Liver failure.
Others filled with pain
Yeah.
only. A decade of... I don't even know what.
Is that what Iblis
Inferno.
is? Liver failure, or is that what you think he has? Liver failure? Because yeah, he says he's throwing up blood and he's shitting it out. He's dying. Is that liver failure? When you start like having blood in your stool? I don't even know what Inferno. Not if I also live in hell. Is.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult mentally to live in isolation.
Yes.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and
tired
Boogie
and worn
Street,
out.
of
Thank you for the
course.
stream, though. Hope you enjoy the
Those
rest. All right, good night,
fucking
Jill.
kips
Hope you feel
had
better.
muscle
Sleep well.
coursing through their veins.
I'm almost done, hopefully. This stream has been long. 6 hours, bro. I just want this shit to end.
And others too.
Oh,
Some
I'm so
cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
He'd be jaundice, can also be cancer. Yeah, and this game's pretty detailed, so if he had jaundice, the characters probably would have pointed it out.
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too.
They'd started
snitching.
His life sounds like 1984.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now.
They think I'm another
I
antisocial
don't
vagrant.
even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century. So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? Useless now. Rusted away.
Blood in the digestive tract, dark red, usually small to large. Usually, you can skip some of the questions. There are 2 conversations after this. Oh, okay.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. The propaganda bunker.
I used to. The propaganda
I
bunker.
used
Yeah,
to,
we were in there.
But not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
Yeah, we were just in there, remember?
They stored leaflets there.
You're the one who called it that, Kim.
Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves.
Oh, that sucks.
2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No, I don't want to. They're all traitors.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking. The old man looks across the water at...
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. A so-called...
That's right, we're with the good guys.
W. Freighter. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International. The enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, Le Parti Communiste.
All right, man.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can't.
Oh my god. Alright, dude. Like, it's been like 50 years.
Superiors can release.
A spray of blood from his mouth
Ew.
on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
I have another
There's
serious question
nothing
for you.
serious in this world.
What have you been using
It's
this
a
gun
farce. I've used it for killing
for?
people.
Well, at least he's just right and honest.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant
killing people.
It's a gun.
That's what they're for,
That's
yeah?
what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending
Yeah,
your
that's what
family
yeah, that's
and
what
your
we
property.
say. That's what Americans
I
say.
haven't done that. I've used it to kill
Yeah,
people.
he's just being honest.
Interesting. During or after?
There is no after the war.
Class war is never
never
over.
over.
Hmm.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He does. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
Okay.
And why did you think that was a good idea?
Yeah, you are
Don't
wrong
listen to
all the
me.
time, honestly.
I'm wrong. Or
what did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball
Well,
now.
then what am I supposed to say?
The who now? Oh yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Oh, okay. So,
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
great.
I do not collaborate.
Great.
Exhaust him with proof. The scent of blood in the air. But what?
Not a lot of guns around that use military.
It's a real gun. You look like imbeciles.
Damn, he saw you. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? 4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this, when you have the murder weapon.
Why is it that the killer is just... What an anticlimactic ending to the main story.
Murder. I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no... Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the soles, please.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the... These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Wait, maybe it's simpler than that. I feel like I'm gonna fail that.
No. This is another loose thread. The lieutenant raises his brow. What are you doing? He's thinking. We all... Not now. Stop yourself.
People change shoes, detective. It was you. You were there, weren't you? Crawling in the wood. What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance? Preparing the scene? Listening in on her?
Trying to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash.
Oh my
You've
god. I'm
almost
so,
got it.
like, I don't
Just
have the
the
patience
last
for
little
this.
push.
Bro. Come on.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly, nostalgic.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green.
The coast, too, before they pile
Restrain the ADD. I know, dude. Like, I
Filled
just
with
don't
broken,
have patience at
useless
all. I'm like,
trash
come on, bro.
fat
Just get through this shit.
bourgeois
Come on.
children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay in detective all these years. Do you know any secret paths?
Pinball workshops?
I may. Classier.
She had intimate relationships with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
There is a small tremble, looks like a smile, a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for... Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds. Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less.
Can you just tell me if you did it or
The
not?
lieutenant raises
You're
his
getting
right
too
arm to
annoying.
hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. While the lieutenant listens, holding his...
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death. And that stupid look on his face.
And his dick still in her. God.
Dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Huh. What a weird motivation. I mean, it's not weird, it's just very anticlimactic.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're
Yeah, I think
confessing
he's
to
aware
murder?
that he's confessing to murder.
Yes.
Okay, well, cool. Can we arrest him now?
And you
Can
were
we get this
looking
over
at
with?
them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle?
The old man.
Why?
Because I'm a weirdo?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going
What
to
is
come
the motive? I don't understand the motive.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't
Is it
understand this part.
because...
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah, like, what's the deal here, dude?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it, then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Oh my god, look how many more options there are. Are you kidding me? When is this game gonna fucking end? Oh, I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Alright. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Just try to pass the check, please.
What strikes you
Thank
about this
God.
gaunt man is not the stomach pain or the cough. or the malnutrition.
Thank you.
For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
I gotta eat, guys. I'm hungry.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads as he just stares at great leaps of emotion. From anger and also flashes of lust simmering in there. Not too common in people his age. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even. Not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Perhaps.
Yeah,
but
wouldn't it be a
seems more than
product
that.
of his life?
The inner turmoil takes
What am I
unexpected
trying to
turns.
figure out here? I don't
In
even...
summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
No, I won't be.
It's not a downer. Rather, there is definitely something hormonal there. Whatever the condition he's suffering.
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
So he's not on amphetamines.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
Okay.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried?
This is never
Keep your
gonna
eyes
end.
peeled.
Them fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman.
Okay.
I wanted him to die. And
It's not
I
giving me the
wanted
option
see
to arrest
his
him.
head
The option's
explode.
not there.
That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her.
Oh my god.
But you can't have everything.
Her body sweating from the drugs, slick from cerebral hemorrhage. This man has seen past her, like you did.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Feld building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on.
Past the Feld building on the coast.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there, after she was gone...
Did you keep the doc?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean... in the water. Behind the
Yeah, I
campsite
saw it when I walked
there.
by.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of them.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and... I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs.
We're gonna
and
be here
have
for 6
sex
more
like
fucking hours, you
animals.
guys.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid. I'm not blind, am I?
Because he's been watching her.
He
That's
must
how he
have
knows.
climbed to the roof, maybe.
No, he's been watching her.
I have my ways.
You've been through the secret route behind whirling rags. Those were your footprints. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of my...
Thank God, the lieutenant is picking it.
But that Nook too?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room.
What is with
What
this
she...
guy?
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit.
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant. One more loose end down.
Okay, can we
How did
hurry
you
up,
get in there?
please?
The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash.
Okay, cool.
I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over.
Honestly, I
took
read
one,
faster than these people
and
talk.
I saw her turn
And
the
it's
light
kind of
on one
annoying.
night in my scope.
Like, damn.
Andy found use for it.
Spare
A
key,
spare
like the
key.
hanging bottom.
Like the one
Do you have
hanging
feelings for that
behind
woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this.
The coals of his eye.
Man needs to feel something else.
Oh my god, dude.
In this fight,
I don't
it
have the
helps
patience
if you
for
have
this. I'm
your
about
eye
ready to
on
quit.
something.
I don't have the patience.
It's weakness, I know. No,
Yeah.
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child. The day after I killed him.
Okay.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do. Maybe
Okay,
sudden
cool. You
pang.
want to do? You're in a fucking
If
creepy
you
old
came
man.
10 years ago,
I would have killed
I-
you. Great.
The sight.
Great.
One more down.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him. It was about her.
her.
Yeah.
The lieutenant.
Okay, can we
That's it.
arrest him now?
Where is
Like-
she? That Clasier. I haven't seen her there for days.
Oh my god! I just.
I know she's gone. Locked up. Or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know.
Like
In
she
the end,
knew.
this last week.
Okay,
like she
cool.
knew I was here.
Okay, awesome.
Midtown,
Shut
across
up.
the Bay of Revachol. The oceanic wind washes 40-story
This is never gonna
towers.
end. Like,
Above
this is
them,
never gonna
Busan
fucking
Central
end.
Aerodrome.
It's just more
The
options
cocoon
just keep
suspended
fucking
in the
cropping up
sky
like a fucking
by a web
hydra.
of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Okay.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from it.
Okay,
Smaller.
I don't
This
care.
He's
Great,
there.
cool,
Special as the
awesome.
man.
Don't
Good luck.
care.
We could get
Great.
more.
Can we arrest this
We've got
person?
him talking.
Yeah, I don't have the option to arrest him. Like, oh my god. Oh, there it is right there. You're under arrest. Okay, cool.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
I mean, you expected us to be liars, so...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in...
Great.
Do you
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard something, but it's just the reeds.
Maybe we could all fit in there. Actually, no. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland, while the other stays.
There's something you're not getting here that he's
It's never gonna end. We're gonna be here forever. This is fucking hell. Disco Elysium is fucking hell, bro.
Who watches over him?
Like, I get it! I'm a cop, but fuck!
Something is happening. Stop.
Okay, fine.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
I don't have the patience for this anymore. I'm about to quit. I can't do this anymore. This game fucking sucks. Hey, fuck, dude. Just let me fucking play the game. We've been here for like 45 minutes, bro. I'm about to cry. Fuck. The game's like, this is playing the game. Talking insufferably about nothing is how you play the game. God. You could come back for me once you've taken her to the This is like that duck thing.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
This world? What are you talking about?
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
The fuck is going on? What the fuck? Oh shit, it's the thing! It's that thing! Hey! What the hell's happening?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds,
I'm not
limb
even...
by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms.
I'm just trying to solve a fucking murder case! Fuck! Oh! Ah! Alright, what? Okay, cool. What
are you talking about? There's nothing there.
I can see it! It's moving! Am I seeing things? No, that's real.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
I've finally gone insane. Yeah, honestly.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
I can see it.
Kim sees it! Oh my god! So I'm not crazy. No, that's definitely it. It's like coming towards us, see?
4 simple words, thank God.
Then you're not insane. Yeah, Kim can see it. He's the normal one. Even Kim said that earlier. He was like, you're the sensitive one here.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs
Call it,
and
I'll call it sticky. It's the thing that creeps you out. Yeah. I think you mentioned that. I just didn't believe it was gonna happen.
Be very, very careful.
Wait, what? Oh, the game just auto-saved on me. Wait, am I supposed to talk to it? Am I supposed to talk to this guy? Am I supposed to talk to the cryptid? Okay, alright, I guess we're doing this? I guess we're doing this, boys. I don't know.
The creature stands
weird.
on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
Your corpse will be marked by stars. The miracle, way out in the west, laid the pheromone on thick. That's true. I did have him lay that shit on thick. I was gonna say, that was like 97. I should pass that. Yeah.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks.
This is what makes that fucking slog with the deserter worth it. That's crazy, though, if you don't have it happen, though. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps towards the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows.
Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soak in your chest. You reek of it. Your chemical.
That's why it came out, because I had the spray on me.
Hissing and clicking, it extends its
this thing
mandible
gonna talk
like
to me?
antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs.
Okay, Kim, take the
creature is
picture!
crowned by
Right? Take the picture,
and
Kim!
its eyes are like small droplets of water. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the
Okay.
Oh shit, Kim's gonna take the picture! Yeah! Hey, we got it! That's dope! That's cool!
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated.
It must really like me. It won't stop looking at me.
In 3.
You know
If
why?
It moves, you jump back. I'll shoot.
No!
Here we
Don't
go.
shoot it! Oh, you mean
3,
shoot, like take a picture.
2,
Gotcha. I was gonna say, what the fuck is
1.
wrong with you, Kim?
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes.
That's nice. That's cool, huh?
Yeah.
You know why I think this happened? I think it's because of the build I have. You know how I took the sensitive build? I think that's why. I think the reason why these checks are easier for me is because I have the sensitive build.
The sweat on your arms
psychic
feels
build, basically.
cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
For all time. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in
Lick
front
your
of
finger.
you stays frozen.
Why would I lick my finger? That's just... Am I gonna die? I'm doing it.
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthrapod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike. Odorless, mostly comprised of water. The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing.
And then your hand up the center and pull higher.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip
Do all the
feels
unhinged
cold.
stuff. Yeah, I
ticklish.
figure I might as well.
The sensation is
It's
electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Excuse me.
Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Feels like nothing. The anthropod in front of you stays for another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Yeah, see, because of my build, like, I mean, I was gonna pass this check anyway, you know what I mean? Because of my build. Oh, hey, Nell, it's been a long time since I've seen you. I've been streaming all day. How are you doing? Hey, that's the voice I heard. That's the voice I heard when I was dying. I swear I heard that voice say Harry, but maybe not. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wunderbar. That means wonderful. I'm ill. Fire burning. That's what it's like for me.
Fire? Where?
Inside. Those are genuinely... That's me answering. Going down on the horizon, pale fire. This thing we're both sensing is coming to... Okay, I need to choose. Why does he keep saying this? I have avoided saying those responses the whole game. But he keeps saying it. He relentlessly comes back to the world's gonna end. Everything, fire and brimstone, baby, blah, blah, blah. He continuously does this, and I've been avoiding it because it's kind of weird how he keeps saying it. But now I'm like, is he right about that? Is the world gonna end? I'm doing pretty good. I actually thought about you earlier because somebody brought up Geometry Dash, and I remembered you were saying that it's one of your favorite games. All around, it's going down.
That is your problem. Nothing ever ends for me. There is only room for 2, maybe 3 pictures in my mind.
Huh. Nothing ever ends for me. Huh.
For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist, shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms, all speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding.
What? What? Okay, I do not. Okay, all right. Shapes of plants and animals and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. Huh.
I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never burn.
You have a new bird and it's a woodpecker? Awesome. You're the type of animal I would like to be. I'm glad to be me and incredibly... Yeah, it's calling itself dumb, but it speaks better than most people I know. You're the type of animal I would like to be. I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument.
Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced the missing antenna.
Okay.
Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
Don't have a foot there now.
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an
Wait,
antenna
somebody
again.
ate it? What the fuck? What are we talking of? What dimension are we in right now?
This would explain its antenna being smaller.
This is the explanation I came up with.
No, it's what the 3 meters tall stick insect came up
All's
with.
well that ends well.
Yes, I am lucky. It is nothing compared to the horror that is you.
With
all
all
of
of creation
reflected in your
forebrain.
forebrain. A nerve mirror of horrifying fidelity. Constant, never-ending damnation.
Okay, you know what? I'm starting to think this bug knows a lot more than it's pretending it knows. Trying to say it's dumb and doesn't understand things, but we are in the what the fuck is happening to me dimension. Yeah.
It would take 1,000,000 years of evolution, or a total reversal in the condition of
For
the
your
world
pain to end.
for your pain to end.
I just come from around us, the world.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long,
I
long
dithered out of
time.
sight.
For thousands
That's
of years.
sad.
I dithered out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
Bug waifu. This is my masterpiece.
No one believed I exist.
Almost no one.
Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping of blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first
In 1,000 years.
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All this around us, the world.
Not even the birds know that.
Not even the water
Not even the
lilies.
water lily.
We need to know. Perhaps it's sent to us by God. Then all we can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answer.
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read it. Yum yum.
Oh, okay. Maybe this thing is a little dumb. What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulindia Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Interesting.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain
Truly
its
is bug
camouflage.
waifu. Yeah, right? I saw that someone was live and was like, I wonder who I checked. It was you. Yeah, it's nice to see you. It's been a while. I hope all your birds are doing well. It may have unknown dangerous biochemical characteristics that help maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen
Lena
it.
saw you. She's the one who told me what you look like. She saw you.
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions.
What the fuck?
Until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw.
That's now.
District of
Or is it,
Martinez.
that's now.
March
I'm that detective.
81.
Right? That's me, isn't it? Okay. Are you poisonous?
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive.
That's what
for
happened to
long
the old
periods of
guy.
time.
He's been getting poisoned by this. That's what it is. So that's why he's nuts. There's the answer. Are you the miracle?
No.
You are the miracle. Me? I'm an alcoholic drug addict.
The moral of our encounter is I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet.
I think she's calling me, unevolved and dumb.
Pale too, king like
The Pale. Here's this shit
no
again.
one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
What is the Pale?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality.
Wait, by me?
A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
Yeah. Yeah, but recently I had to cut all the branches of the stump and now the feeder's in the window. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think she's saying I'm good. Me? Does she mean me personally or does she mean humanity? I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out.
Wait, does she mean me? Or does she mean humanity?
Just by accident. We suspect it would be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago when organisms
Only
first
much
started
worse.
breathing. Only much worse.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink.
Bro, this is unhinged as
What
fuck.
if he misplaces us all one day? Or just forget?
What? Oh my god, bro! How many fucking video games am I gonna play where I find out I'm a god that forgot? I want to blink and undo 12 billion years of matter expansion. This is the gloaming I've been waiting for ever since I woke up in a hotel room.
So, it is already happening. One day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure? I mean, honestly. Honestly.
It doesn't look like that.
He said no! Kim is so calm! He's so calm!
You're just staring at it.
And I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Kim, I know you're a cop, but that is not important right now. Okay? Kim is like, is it related to the case? This fool is, I can't believe he just asked that. We are talking to like some kind of god right now, and he's like, is it related to the case? Oxygen be poisonous to life sometimes.
I have totally transcended the case. Based.
I think they're talking about nukes. Humans drop nukes. I think that's what they're talking about. That's probably what the Pale is. I have totally transcended the case.
Yeah, fucking amazing.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now. It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to... I think you should back away
Okay,
from
I
the
just wanted to see
unstudied
what he would say if I said that. I just wanted to see what he would say. Nice jaw slap, yep.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the kindest. Of all the creatures I've met, you are the scariest. I mean, it is the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward.
Do it for the working class? What the fuck is that? I'm getting communist propaganda from the Insulidian Fastman? You're gonna fucking bust. Sorry, that's Josh doing the pterodactyl in the background, guys.
Sorry.
Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class. What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, he smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it.
What is she talking about? Turn from the room. Turn and go forward. Do it. What does that mean? I can't. I will try. I will.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3 meters dick insect to tell you that.
What woman are they talking about? My ex?
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
What? I still don't understand anything.
It's good, it's good. Don't worry, we got it.
Fucking Kim.
For a moment there, he was afraid you didn't get it.
We could sell that
But
shit
he's
for a lot of
calm
money.
now. The arthropod towers above you, just like in the picture, oblivious to your as you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Goodbye. See you in 1,000 years, I guess. Oh, hey, old. So this is.
Just like that, it's gone.
So that's what's wrong
Skating
with this
away
guy.
across
That
the sea's
thing's been
calm
poisoning
mirror,
him
like a
for all
skipping
these
stone,
years. He's been here for almost
leaving
50
nothing
years,
but
and she
circles
said she's
in
not
the water.
poisonous unless you're exposed long term. So that's what's wrong with this guy. Oh, bye now. Have a good one. It was nice seeing you.
And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look. Apparently, yes. Like a water strider.
Kim seems remarkably unimpressed.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Like, yeah, I know he's like, oh, I've never seen anything like that, but he just sounds just so, I mean, he literally was like, did the thing tell you anything about the case? This man is more concerned about details of the case than he is about talking to, I don't know, some fucking being that's been alive for thousands of years. He's like, did it tell you anything about the case? Who killed that man? Like, come on, bro. Kim is no nonsense for reals. You know those end of the world things you could say? The bug confirms you are correct. The pail will swallow the world. Yeah, I feel like the pail is a sort of a it's like alluding to nukes or something like that. The pail showed up when humans do. Yeah, well, we're the ones who bring like a lot of hatred and violence into the world. So I mean, he seems like he's in shock, but he did get the picture. So hey.
What now?
I think this guy has been poisoned.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need...
Oh no.
What is it? What do you want from...
Something is very wrong with him now.
He couldn't see it because he's poisoned.
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black-eyed, with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Yeah, he's addicted to the poison that thing... I think that's what's happening here.
The plastic cape
Touch
feels
his shoulder
coarse.
gently.
A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem. Doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
Somehow my sister's still in the shower. Oh, okay. Spending time in the Pale also makes you experience other people's memories. Ruby mentions tech that gives the Pale form. Yeah, no, I noticed that earlier. I feel like everybody is sharing memories here. Everybody. Because this guy said things that reminded me of... I don't know, he said something that I was like, didn't I say something about that before I met this guy? I feel like everybody here is just sharing memories with each other.
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock.
I think it's the Phasmid, yeah.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something
No,
more
I
than
think
that?
he's been on the Phasmid straight up said long-term exposure poisons you. This man has been poisoned.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke. Quite a few things about that.
Oh,
first
here
chapter
we
don't
go!
make
This
sense.
fucking game! Couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reads for him. Before, when I evaluated the state, seemed strangely animated. I think he's addicted to that thing. Could it be that? Yeah, that's what I think. Hormonal in his relationship is definitely toxic. The Phasmid, he told me it is. Yeah. 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 That's what it is.
Like a drug?
He has symptoms of an addict and not the normal
His
symptoms.
pupils appear to be dilated.
Yeah.
It's not just chemical.
It's as if he's infatuated with it.
Some kind of oxytocin release mechanism? Would go with the pupils.
Couldn't see
But
it,
this
Kim.
is
It's
way
just the
above
reads for
me,
him.
detective. That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is
off,
off here.
No response.
Maybe this is how the Phasmid has stayed hidden all these years.
Then how did we see it?
What
Oh,
do
you
you mean,
mean,
whatever
whatever
does
does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it. Mm-hmm. Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick in... The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for... He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, it does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to... I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
Alright. I don't think I need to say all this stuff. He's been here a long time.
He
Alright,
did
let's
seem
go.
distressed when it finally came to arresting
Now, I
him,
usually enjoy
but
edging.
He didn't want to leave this
Wait,
place.
what?
And
Some
the
dialogue
insect
trees can be
maybe.
skipped and nothing of value will be lost. What? I don't understand what you're talking about. He's like, I usually enjoy edging. What does that have to do with anything?
I think because this is like edging because of how long it's taking.
Okay, that's what I was wondering,
Yeah,
if that's what he
I
meant.
assume anyway.
But I'm not. I mean, why else would he say
Yes.
it? It's Arthur, so you don't know. We don't
Yeah,
know. We don't know,
right.
man. We don't know.
I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help.
Alright, fine.
be safe.
Okay, whatever. Can we go? I'm fucking dumb with this shit. Let's go. Okay. Oh, you said check this nest, right? Didn't we say there was something under here that we need to look at? Right? Yeah, right here. What is that? Fair weather, steam helmet. Oh, it's this guy's stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. I do not remember how to get Also the sex kind. Intellectual edging, also the sex kind. Well, well, well. Thank you very much, Arthur. Thank you for the clarification. You know. He said also the sex kind. Yeah, no, Jill called this Harry too, and I was like, yeah, it really does look like Harry. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember how to get out of here, so. Okay, here we go. Her passport would also be in the net. Can you? Oh, they're going around the long way. I get it now. Get out of the fridge. I wish my sister would get out of the shower. Yeah, I get confused when they do the auto stuff. Okay, well that was unhinged as fuck. Great. I'd like to leave now. My outfit just makes everything that's happening so much better. Dude, I had this outfit on during the shootout. It was great. Alright, let's go.
The skiff is swaying on the waves.
Alright, let's go, dude.
We are done.
I just want to like fast forward through everything now. Let's go.
The
Please.
skiff rocks gently,
Thank
but
you.
for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland. Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless
it's
village.
it's the
You
people
reach
from
the
my
jetty and
fucking,
climb out of
it's
the
those
skiff.
cops. My partner or whatever. Great. Wait. I don't know what I'm even doing
Look what the
here.
tide brought
Oh
in.
god, here we go. Go shit. Paid off in the end. Yeah. Oh, the music's good. Music's good. Look what the tide brought in.
You look like a fucking clown, Harry. Not like a funny police officer, but like a real-life, full-time, pie-in-the-face, unicycle riding service
Okay,
employee.
to be fair, I am wearing a kimono over my suit and tie, so I deserve that. I'm not gonna get angry. I do, in fact, look like a fucking clown. There's a giant... No one else seems bothered by my style. That's what I'm gonna say.
Bothered by it. Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're afraid of you.
Oh, that explains
Yes,
it.
that has always explained it.
Oh. Are they gonna kill me? Why are these people here like this?
Vic, calm down.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstar. I believe
Who the
we've
fuck
met
are you
on several
people?
occasions.
You know, I think I forgot to save you guys, so... Yeah, he called out my outfit. What an asshole. You hear what I said? No one else has a problem with my style.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Oh.
Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Okay.
Hi.
I don't like the way they're standing here threateningly. After that shootout earlier, I feel like I'm gonna get shot. Kim, gun me! Gun me, Kim!
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
What? Yeah, so they're gonna kill me. They are gonna kill me. I got the right feeling.
Lieutenant Kim Kisoragi, Prison 57. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty.
Not a naughty boy. What? Okay.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
I have no idea. You're racist as fuck. I mean, it is a little weird that I just happen to grab these items. I don't know. He's
But
like,
this
my
is
outfit's
clearly
hella
departmental
racist.
matter.
Cultural
So I'm going to
appropriation.
leave you to
Gun
discuss
me, Kim.
among
Yeah.
yourselves.
Oh, okay. Way to feed me to the wolves. You gotta have my back. Let's destroy them. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Yeah, look at me. Punk bitches, look at me solving the case I came here to solve. I do not like this. I don't like them talking. Look at you. This guy. Fuck you. Can I shoot him? Gun me, Kim.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
Are you sure you want to help me? This doesn't seem very helpful. This music is making me feel like you don't really want to help me.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
You guys brought a fucking psychiatrist? Right? He's an enthusiast? Okay,
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact,
Air quotes? In fact, I should probably... Yeah, you should just go. Just go.
No, Trump, it's too
He
late.
said I should
You're
probably
part
get
of this
going.
shit now.
Wait, what
What
are
have
you
you
guys
got to say
doing
for
here?
yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullet.
How did you know I was here? You weren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde. Yeah, sure.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
I suspected something. I don't like being lied to. Okay, I had that coming. Honestly, I did. I'll admit it.
Had what coming? Not recognizing people you work with every day. Brain damage.
You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman. All right, so I'm just gonna be insane
Yeah.
as fuck. I mean, he's calling me insane, so let's fucking do it.
Lieutenant, my name is not horse-faced woman. It's Judith Minot.
She is
I was
kinda
assigned to your
horse-faced,
unit
though.
2 months
Yeah,
ago.
she kind of looks like a horse. She's got a little horse in her.
She got some Sarah Jessica Parker vibes going on.
The consultant, yeah, the consultant really did try to leave. Yeah, the fishing, these people are trying to kill me. They're definitely going to kill me.
Know what she means by friends.
I thought we were
But
friends.
ask
Oh wait, was I
just to
fucking
be
her?
Sure.
Please. God, don't ask her if you're friends with benefits, but I can't not do it! I can't not do it!
No, without any benefit.
Damn it! Damn! Alright, alright.
You fucking idiot. You stupid fucking idiot. You're even worse than before. How is that even possible?
I don't know, man.
It's true. You have a problem.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I'm just gonna go full crazy.
Speaking of which, the giant aerografito in front of the building. The one that's burning. Did you do that? I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit, kid.
It was a poetic gesture. I mean, it was a poetic gesture. This is going so much worse than my experience. I mean, I'm an asshole, that's why. I'm like asking this bitch if I got to fuck her at some time. I don't know, like...
The line is from Luciatun's Mirova 82,
If they
isn't
already
it?
are trying to kill
About
you,
girl
why
child
not?
communism, the titular returning character to ghost the apparition of... Good choice, Harry.
Good choice, Harry.
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
Turns out to be special consultant.
Yes, I'm Tran Hallerstadt. I never said I wasn't from
I mean, you... Did I really just pull some Call Me Kevin shit? Yeah. No, remember when he was... Dude, I was watching Call Me Kevin play as Grogneck, attorney at law, on like a roleplay server in like GTA 5, and somebody was like, aren't you an attorney? And he was like, no, that's just my name. I don't go around accusing you of being a professional Steven. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Again, I was asked to share my take on some of the more fringe academic theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. For example, partial psychosis.
Are you guys here to kill me or put me in a fucking mental institution? What are you here to do?
He's here to see if you're insane.
He's smart.
He is smart.
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
Alright. No one's who they say they are. Duped again! No one's who they say they are!
Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
People are gonna fucking kill me, bro. I need to shut up. Gardener, scab leader, this. Tell me at least you are who you said you were. God!
Gardener,
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yes, I'm still King Kitsuragi. Still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
They are here to put you in. I can tell they want gonna put me in a mental hospital. It was either they're gonna kill me or they're gonna put me in a mental hospital. One or the other. And my responses right now are not helping.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
You mentioned a task force.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar.
Refresh my
Ring
memory.
any
Who
bells?
else? Yeah, totally. I get it. Major Crimes Unit.
He doesn't remember.
I said I did! Oh, whatever.
See? He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick joke.
Alright,
At least
so...
that's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
You know, I do remember saying that, actually. You let me face squad trade code zone just to teach me a lesson? I mean, no, I did say those things. Actually, I remember telling them they were cramping my fucking style. I remember that. Well, to be fair, he insulted my style the second he saw me. So,
Oh,
was
so
like,
they're in a bunch of suits.
yeah, you guys are cramping my style. So, whatever. Face squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson. Yeah, honestly.
It wasn't like that.
It seems like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
All will burn, satellite officer. Make no mistake. Yeah, I'm going full insane.
Here we go. I'll call you delirium.
He's so done with my shit. He's literally, you heard before, you brain damage. I mean... Alright, let's play this cool. None of this is ringing bells. I say, let's play this cool after I said all this nut
This is
shit.
where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia.
You just had to throw
Episodic
semantic in there
and
just to be petty,
semantic.
didn't he?
What'd you say?
You just had to throw in semantic in there just to be petty, didn't he?
I think so. Well, to be honest, that guy seems afraid of me.
Yeah.
He seems to back down very, very
Right.
quickly.
The neurology air quotes.
Yeah, neurology air quotes.
And this theoretical.
It's exactly who you were real roleplaying. Yeah, no, like literally, he's like, you told me I was crapping your style. I'm like, I did say that. I did. That's fair.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch.
Oh, God, but the air
also
quotes.
mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Why don't you just come out and say it? Say it with your chest, you fucking coward.
Interesting?
Yeah, just say it with your chest, man. Like, I know where we're going with this.
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you?
Alright.
Neurologically,
Have a good shower.
psychologically, and
I read a real book.
why not
May have been Yowie.
socioeconomically?
Okay, good for you. You think I'm so poor I lost my memory? I drank so much I lost my memory. Wait, yeah, like what? Social...
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory... I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
Okay, so... I mean, yes, being poor can lead to mental issues.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
Yes, actually. Yes.
No, not like that. I'm not
Oh,
talking
it's okay.
ahead of what's cool here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Bit of it, but Harry asked you, what do you think of it? I drank so much I lost my memory, and I'm now slowly recovering it. I made it all. As I already told Lieutenant Kim, I know what I am. I might have something to do with the anomaly in the church. At 2 mil... When do I start taking things seriously, and when do I stop saying nutty shit?
Right.
Because I'm starting to think I should stop saying nutty shit. It's starting to occur to me that maybe if I continue to say nutty shit, they really will throw me in the hospital. Capitalism made me bad at math, the exact opposite of what should happen. It might have something to do with an anomaly in the church. Alright, I'm gonna play it straight. I'm gonna say 2.
And what is that?
That is what I thought, at first. That it was a fantasy. But I've seen him work. It's not. He really is experiencing something out of the ordinary. He really does not remember.
Lieutenant, I'm sorry, but you've been bewitched by the shit kid. It happens. I know it's hard to accept, but he made it all up. Because
Wait,
he's
I'm a psychopath? I mean,
it's a simple
you know, I'm standing right here. Like, these people.
Detective Vigmer. He has blacked out before. We should take this seriously.
Alright, look, horseface. No one asked you.
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
The two cases in your ledger, the unsolvable case and the next world mural, those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea.
What are you guys talking
yes.
about?
Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there.
What are you talking about? Practice what? Oh god, did I do something terrible?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all?
Yeah.
Something to be explained.
No, their world is
a shithole.
No, their
Look at the
place is a
sensory-
fuck. Their world is an absolute shithole. People talk about late stage capitalism. This is like late stage capitalism, right?
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape.
Yeah, I
to
like
borrow
this
a
guy.
known
I
metaphor.
like this neurologist
Has
with
been
air
put
quotes.
flat against
He's got my back.
Totally right. Hardwired to the free market. We just need it for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Leadership.
Okay, so they're not gonna kill me. I guess that's cool. Line detective is good now. He's wrong. I'm too far gone for work. Fuck all of you. I don't want to be in your unit. I really want to say that. Like, you guys don't know how badly I want to say, fuck you guys. I don't want to be in your unit. Like, oh,
Yeah, right.
the bug made a gestalt of people broken by capitalism. No wonder things are terrible. Nah! Oh shit! Near gestalt, near replicant reference. Okay. I don't want to be in your unit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say
No, Harry. Fuck you. You already fucked us. I've already explained this shit to Bryce twice. To Berdyayeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer for you when you're not there.
Okay.
When you clocked out, I became responsible.
Hey,
for
did
your
my
cases.
homosexual agenda go
your
through?
special
Look, you
task
guys, look, I'm gay now because my homosexual agenda went through. So I don't really have time for this. This isn't part of being gay, you know, answering to task forces, or maybe it is. I don't know. I became responsible for your cases and your special task force.
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your
You
clothes
can put your
on.
clothes on hard? Okay, man. Knew you would get... Yeah, I'm gonna play Replicant soon. Tomorrow I'm playing Nier... I'm probably gonna finish Nier Automata in the next couple of streams, so I'm gonna have to play Replicant. I've already told people I was gonna do it, so... They can keep that pension, you're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard. What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
What?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there?
Oh man, why do you guys have to keep making me like answer for my mistakes? This is bullshit. Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? It's like, yeah man, like, can I just like live my life in my culturally appropriating clothes? Finish the unhinged playthrough I started. Yeah, you definitely should. It's fun as hell. He points out, okay, the ocean Feign ignorance! That wasn't me. It was stolen by traffic. I drove into the ocean when I was drunk. I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't. Can I say that? The time I had come, tequila Oh, yes!
I do. You drove it into the water.
I picked the wrong one!
You do it.
I wanted
Going
to pick
your local
Tequila
landlord,
Sunset.
too. On the brochure. Thank you for fucking us, Harry. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired.
Oh.
And I'm gonna pay till I die.
Oh. Well, okay.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge. The thing that tells people you're a police.
Yeah,
In a rush
if I
to
hadn't have
demonstrate
found my
your
badge, I wouldn't have had it
your
right here.
eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
What? Why would you... Harry, what's wrong with... Okay, sweet, I passed it. Awesome. Like a fucking idiot, but I passed.
Not today, badge.
Not today, badge.
Did I get the badge? Behold, my badge.
And your gun?
Here we go again. Lost gun.
Yeah!
Lost
Why you guys always keep bringing it up?
trying to terrorize you.
I upgraded my gun to a rifle. No, please don't do that! No! Don't do that! That's the murder weapon! That's literally the murder weapon,
Right,
dog!
yeah.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a
I'm not
Put
drunk!
that
I
thing
haven't
away
drank it
before you
all
kill
this entire playthrough, you fucking pig!
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it.
Why do you smell like-
Why
'cause
do
I
you
don't
smell like a
shower.
corpse then?
I picked the wrong one, yeah. That's alright, that's alright. Why? Because I'm dirty, I don't bathe?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
I just washed myself. I just haven't washed my... It's been a bit of a week. I'm sorry I smell bad. None of this matters. My odor situation, it's meaningless compared to what I've discovered. Honestly, yes.
What you've discovered? You let the suspect escape, a certain Glacier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight.
Because I know who the real fucking killer is, you stupid bitch!
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
We are looking at the oxygen holocaust times a quadrillion. I have come to know the final fate of I want to say this. I want to say this, okay? But I think it's important to get back on track here and... Alright, I'm saying it.
Oh, well. If you got really high, then I guess it's okay. Let's not even get into the other suspect, who also escaped. Or the catatonic old lady with the police lights. Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing.
He just
That's a
ignored me
humorous
being
anecdote.
unhinged, by the way. Kind of disappointing.
Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
Yeah. Yeah, I was involved in that.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation.
Yeah.
The loss of
Yeah,
life
they
was
were gonna kill
minimal
them all if we
compared to
weren't
what it
there.
could have been.
And if I hadn't have passed that check, we'd all be dead, probably.
Yeah.
I also solved the case. It's solved, all of it. Can I? Okay, I keep doubling the fire part as a trivial matter compared to the greatest discovery of the century. Alright, look. It was a massacre. We got wiped. Where the hell were you? I also solved the case. It's solved, all of it. Yeah, just say that, bro.
Detective, it's better if...
Okay,
Thank you
fine.
for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against
Fuck you!
You've spent the week with him on this case.
I
What
mean,
is your
he's
take?
insane. Kim would definitely see him as insane.
The case?
Oh, man. Wow, the way he said that is not looking good, folks. He's on the case for his personality. And I'm like, me looking like the actual clown that I am.
Lieutenant Frétard Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Yeah, I haven't. I haven't drank or done drugs on the job.
See?
1 week.
I mean, I'm trying.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize.
But Kim,
Refuse.
what is this?
Making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer.
Really, dude? Really? Really, Kim?
You just gotta roast me.
He's just gonna fucking roast me right now?
It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is,
What?
as you may know,
Wait,
a
no!
Mazovian social economist.
No!
He wants to liquidate the ruling class. Which, again, for a police officer.
Okay, I may have mildly made comments about... Alright, you know what, Kim?
Others still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal.
It's true. I was vocal about both of those things throughout my playthrough.
Rise and grind.
That's actually true. I was actually.
And then there's the moral courage in the scene, and the constant smoking everywhere.
Hey!
But despite all this, he is a great detective.
I just
One of
wait.
the
Don't.
best I've seen.
Just went all cop movie on him.
More pro-communist comments than anything. I did. I said a lot. But the thing about the hustle culture thing, he's like, how he reconciles these 2 points, I don't know. And that's true. I did actually. I was very vocal about other shit too. So that's kind of weird.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless.
I'm carrying
Madly
cigarettes around in my hand. That's when I smoked. That's what he means. I've been carrying cigarettes in my hand this entire time. That's why I was able to light that thing on fire. That's what he means by I'm constantly smoking, because I have a cigarette in my hand all the time. Into telling him everything.
And he solved it. Near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession,
That's
a
true.
murder weapon, and the
That's true.
perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years.
That's
ever
true.
since the revolution.
Wow, I am a
Who's
damn
probably
good
committed
cop.
other murders over those years.
I mean, he admitted
Oh,
it. The
and
guy
he
admitted
also discovered a new species.
it. Yes, I did. Thank you, Kim.
New
Yeah,
species.
well, you shouldn't have brought that part up, bro.
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds.
So now
I
you're gonna
we
think
may be
Kim is
dealing with
insane too, by the
infinite
way. I
phasmid.
just want to make that clear.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the...
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Horsina? Boom shakalaka motherfucker. So, as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolute giant communist. This is what I've been trying to tell you about. Yeah, boom shakalaka motherfucker.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Why do people only care about that?
Wow.
I don't...
Oh, man.
Detective?
Boom, boom, boom! I can say, but I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation. Can I just say boom, boom, boom again? I want to say boom, boom, boom so bad. I'm doing
Yes, but also...
He said, but also. I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
My kink is connecting this to the case. Yeah. It's your soul kink, Arthur. So it is connected. Yeah, fuck you guys. Boom shakalaka.
I must say, this is absolutely
You know what?
extraordinary.
Trent is the only one who gets me.
I don't even have words
Trent
for it.
understands me.
Well, he's a mental
No, he's a an enthusiast. I don't even have words for it.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Yeah, I mean, I solved the case. Fuck you.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen
Boom,
something.
boom,
that's
boom.
made
I
him
want
forget
you in
his
my
sins.
room. Oh my god. I also started a nightclub in the church. What does that have to do with anything? Why am I... The Phasma was female. The reeds are its nest. The killer, Lilianovich Stroz, we have strong motive for him. There was also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found. I also looked at that. Why am I telling him all this? Want to take... So what do you say? Want to take this hot shot back? I also started a nightclub in the church. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him that.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub.
Yeah,
in the
I
church.
did! Yeah, I reinvigorated the local nightlife. Exactly.
All kids were living in a tent on the ice.
I like how
They were
Kim
going
gives
to
the
drown when it
context.
melted. It's not up to us where the building was above, so he put them in there. It's okay.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject.
It's fine.
Now.
Why would I tell him the Phasma was female?
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Presovich, Lasovich,
You saw
etc.
this
The revolutionaries
chauvinist
saw this
activism,
as
so
a
they use
chauvinist
matronyms.
activism, so they used matronyms.
Oh,
Right from
gotcha.
this man's mother was Lily.
He's
It's
okay,
Lily.
cool,
So,
awesome. It was Soldier of the Ice. Thank you. I don't
Trot.
care.
Thank you for that piece of cultural
You know what? This
theory.
guy has a
You
serious
said
stick
you
up
have
his
a
ass.
motive.
Yeah, right. I
of
mean,
course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Trant gets me. Yeah. Okay? We heart Trant. Okay? He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy. He killed the mercenary hoping to start a war between the company and the union. He killed him in an act of rage induced by the fast. I'm not sure I have a motive. I don't remember which one of these it was. Which one of these was the actual motivation? It's funny that Trant gets you and he's the one they hired to take. Yeah, right? Like, Trant's awesome. I think he's also scared of me, but we'll graze past that. He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy. I don't remember which one of these ones it was. I mean, I don't blame him. I do not blame him. He killed the mercenary hoping to start a war between the company and the union. He killed him in an act of rage induced by the Phasma's semiochemicals. I don't know which one of these is the... I'm going to say this.
Jealousy. I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have
I don't
been
remember
hiding
which
for
one it
50
was,
years,
so I just picked
like
whatever one.
70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant.
Speculation could be any... I don't...
Also, we have a
I don't blame
sniper's
my partner
nest
for
with
holding a
full
grudge
view of the
either.
room in which the mercenary died, right on the island, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
It's more than that, a perfect full... Wait, I wonder what would happen if I hadn't have solved shit by the time we got to this point. If I had just fucked everything off, not found my gun or badge or nothing.
Right.
It's more than that. A perfect folding mechanism, like the Phasmid. Sir, I'll win her back with... God, no, man, no! You don't... This man is so stuck on this stale pussy. Get a new bitch. It's my masterpiece. They'll teach it in Scott Pool. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle. I'm still not completely satisfied with it. It could be a little neater. Okay.
Perfect folding mechanism.
Get over
yourself.
yourself.
Harry. I can still smell the booze
Go
on the
fuck
wind.
yourself.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave?
I mean...
It is there. It will pass in time.
The Phasmid was female. Why do they need to know that? There was also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I
Yes,
found.
yes. Fallen through a gap in
How
a
did you
boat.
know I
The
found
body
him?
was transported to Precinct
I'm alright, I
41,
told them
our morgue.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Alright,
Still,
fine.
good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you.
No denying.
No denying it.
Also, the Phasmid was female. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't
The
know what
Duke commercial area! Oh god, this is a fucking... Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10, a commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it. It's...
Why? That's not what you were
Because I
supposed
felt
to do
like
here.
it.
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper.
Yeah, I did,
It was okay.
actually. Thank you, Kim.
Of course.
Gun me, Kim.
Call it community outreach, right?
Also, the Phasmid... I don't know what this has to do with anything, but I'm gonna
Female?
say it.
What makes you
Her
think?
voice sounded. Why are you so interested in that, Trent? I don't get it.
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female.
And the nesting behavior too, I
And
think. I mean, it
the
sounded
nesting
like a
behavior
woman.
too, I think.
It was definitely female.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there.
Gathered items in this, a helmet and a scope. I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis. I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds. It had mandibles that looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers.
Could be.
Yeah, for attracting
a better ussy, a bagussi. Oh my god, dude. Bees on my chussy. What was it? Bees chussy?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jill said she scrubbed up my bees till I chussy.
Oh, I hate people. Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. Okay, I still think it was female. They are for attracting mates.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs. As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Just a hunch.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the
eggs. How lewd.
Genetic mutation.
I didn't even see the eggs.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
Gathered items in its nest. I think it emits a chemical that makes it even more.
Yes. That would be a chiromone.
Don't bring back the
a
bees
pheromone
juicy
that's
joke.
seemingly
Alright,
beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's? There are species of bees that, under the influence of chiromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. Ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
Okay, I like Trent. And this is the guy that came here to prove I'm a nut job, and this dude is like on my side.
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the
Yeah,
case.
it is
The case is
prosecutable without
100%
that.
prosecutable, without any chiromones.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
I mean, he's right. People aren't going to believe that shit.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
It had mandibles that looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed colored.
Beige and brown,
Beige
green.
and brown, a little green on the outside.
Still retained parts
After
that look
unfolding
like
from a
leaves,
single
tufts,
stalk,
or
it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional.
Well, at least they didn't kill
discovers
me.
new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
No, Trent is got my back.
Yeah, right,
I love
right.
Trent. Can we get a round of applause for Trent? Trent is amazing. We stand Trent.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been
Okay.
Absolutely, this is
Horse
great.
face.
This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Yeah, it is.
Without it,
You wouldn't believe shit.
You're doing good here. Perhaps don't quit while you're ahead? Or no?
You want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species. And so...
He doesn't want to, so you don't like me. Kim's got your back. He gets head. Kim is... I'm gay now. Can I hit on Kim? By the way, did you guys notice my homosexual agenda went through?
So I have to.
Said he gets
do
head.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let
Great, so I get to keep my job after being a complete piece of shit. Awesome.
Okay.
Getting lots of
We have
experience here.
vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
I have a few questions about who I am.
The man
Damn, we're
looks
still not done
westward,
here yet?
impatient,
We're still?
jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you?
You're a gym teacher.
You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore.
Wait,
but-
I was a gym teacher?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
I was a flagellant monk?
You haven't told us about that. You just told us about being a gym teacher.
That does explain a lot.
Hurry. It explains everything.
The jumping,
The
the
running
bicep
around,
girth.
the jumping,
I do
the
run
bicep
everywhere.
girth, your
Whoa,
inexplicable
whoa,
facial hair.
whoa, Kim! Is that? Do you want to sleep in my room tonight? I couldn't help but notice as you've been checking me out. The collection of fallen sportswear I've amassed.
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is.
He just said the fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is. Actually, Kim, I just want my homosexual agenda card. Okay? I've just entered the fray.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
When was this? When I was a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then. Yes, you taught gym in school. I believe that's the term.
Taught gym at a high
Taught gym
school.
at a high school.
I like
You were
how
a high school
if
gym
you
teacher.
choose to run around the game, this is a good explanation for why you run everywhere. Kim even asked me a bunch of times, why do we have to run everywhere?
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
Ah, man's best quality. Girth.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno,
Andre, Assel.
Assel. The whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Oh, I know how to talk to teenagers.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
That's why I'm so good with teenagers.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are.
All
that.
Oh.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew no normal
No,
human
he's calling me
being
out on
can
the
run
running.
like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Why am I like this? Yeah, that's a good
It's
question.
not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over.
Also, you're a drunk.
You're a drunk.
All right, that's very straightforward. Thank you, Sean.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Some chick.
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned her name.
Not Dora.
Good boy. So we weren't even married?
No one is married anymore.
This is
Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know.
6 years ago.
6 years ago? She was way before
God
my
damn,
time.
Harry, get over the shit. 6 years? Bro.
6 years and you haven't got
Yeah, good. Call him out. Yeah, Volition, call this bitch out.
Yeah. Or
You're not doing too good there.
You're
It's an
not
old
doing
man
too
thing.
good there.
2
It's an
old
old man
years.
thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora got incredibly bangable.
Bangable, huh? So she was hot? No, I meant what did she do?
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful
Okay,
bourgeois
sir,
woman.
like-
Wayfish.
It's-
Like a whelkin, basically.
Okay.
Heartbreak Welkin.
Yo, yeah, dude, this fucking game won't end. I can't stop streaming till the game ends. Astro's like, is this a 7-hour stream? I'm like, the game won't end. That's why. The combo with the deserter was pretty rough, but that's the case for most people who play. Yeah, bro, like, I've been, yeah. I desperately wanted to finish the game. That's why it's 7 hours.
Pain Welkin.
And you know what? You were supposed to record the vocals for your track tonight, and I have the microphone. I'm almost done.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, my screen.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Oh, okay.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink.
The
and
egg
chicken
came
kind of
first.
thing.
It's not a debate.
My point is, you need to see a
hate that
psychiatrist
saying.
about this shit, not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Well, a psychiatrist gives you drugs, and a psychologist talks to you about forensic psychiatrist. Is that a thing? What kind of station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No one likes us.
Oh.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big
You're
for
just
one
understaffed,
precinct.
but everybody respects
You're just
41st.
understaffed.
You have Captain
and
Price.
everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
The ride never ends. No, dude, you should have heard me bitching earlier. I was like, when does this shit end? I've been saying that for for about 2 hours now. Okay.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me.
Alright.
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and
blah, blah, blah. Okay.
There's also a lot of outside help involved. Not only me.
Okay.
Other losers
Did we
too.
recently shoot up a church by any chance? Wait, what?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches.
Wow, we
It
shot
wasn't
up a
good press.
fucking church?
Shooting up churches never is.
What
I
the
was out of town,
We're-
to be clear.
I thought... Oh, okay.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. You're...
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not.
Ptolemy Price?
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the...
Somewhere under
yada,
the
yada,
curved
yada.
roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of
The music's
April
really good
and
right
the
here, at
blood
least.
on the streets in May.
So I work in the Bloody Murder Station? Yeah.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock
There's a
only
yeah,
has-
there was the pail. I found like the pail in there and shit. I relocated these like tweaker kids to the church and like I think there's just a lot of shit in this game. A lot of shit happening in this game. Holy fuck, a lot of shit is happening in this game.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is Lena?
She lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. Yeah.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live in
Oh,
Perdition.
I have a house?
Fine. If we're gonna drop you
Yeah,
off...
drop me off. I need to go tell her about the Phasmid.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you
Alright,
good.
fine. Yeah, let's do that.
or she'll faint.
Lieutenant Kusaragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all
Serious
of
talk
these.
with my captain.
Then
You
I
gonna
will
transfer
have
to
a
my
serious
station and become
talk
my partner, Kim?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM.
Infiltrate.
We need to get ready.
investigate.
Infiltrate. Investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by.
Want to do that at
carried
Station
by the wind.
41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering.
Come working. Yeah, be my partner. I don't like this guy who hates me.
Work
Me,
with
you, and Trent can work
Price?
together.
I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit him. I'm crazy enough. Can take the
He
stress.
doesn't know. I mean, yeah, you're probably not
He
crazy
doesn't know
enough
how to
considering how
finish the
Harry acts.
sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
Oh.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming.
Okay,
Jamrock
okay, we get
will
it. You're
be
gonna come
more
work for
central.
Harry.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
Files that we need to get back to.
Hi.
Blah, blah, blah,
I
blah,
do
blah.
like the sound of that.
Recruit detective. Hey, I got a fucking achievement for that, you guys, for recruiting him. Okay, so I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Great. I have to sit in the car with you fucks for 20 minutes.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums.
Potential sequel.
A
It seems like
chessboard
it's
of
setting
wooden
up a sequel.
houses,
It seems like it's setting something
80,000
up.
living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41.
Is the game done? Did I just beat the game?
Into the snow. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a fractured window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Coulson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Leclerc? Yes. Dubois? Of
What,
course.
so Trant can't come?
Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing.
Oh, the game's
Captain
over?
Potomac Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
All right, let's go. Game over. Finally, dude.
Yeah, boys.
Oh my god, dude. That took so long. Just proof that you could be completely unhinged and people will still respect you, by the way.
Well, you just gotta be good at something.
Huh?
You just gotta be good at something.
Yeah, you gotta be good. Exactly. You have to be good at something, and if you're good at something, then people will respect you. Am I supposed to walk over there? Or what's happening right now? Are you gonna shake my hand, or are you gonna kill me? I really thought those people were gonna kill me. Is that my partner giving me a hug, or is that Trant helping me? I can't tell who these people are. Planning a communist revolution. Wait, what? Respect or fear you? Yeah, I think it's fear. I think it's fear, you guys. Fear looks an awful lot like respect. I mean, it's the same thing to a lot of people. Ha! Like, if you fear me, you respect me, right? I beat the game. I can't believe it. That took 7.5 hours, you guys. That thing is head. Alright, man. Okay. Alright, you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for staying with me through the end. That was rough, but we finally did it. And now I can finally watch all the videos of people analyzing it and talking about all the shit I missed. I keep seeing those videos in my feed and I keep ignoring them, and I was like, I finally played the game. Now I can just have all the shit I didn't want to do spoiled for me. Thank God. Whose side with the people? Communist. Oh, I get it. I mean, I'm a communist. So that's what they tagged me as communist in the game. Arc finished. Yes! So good. I might play the game again, but in my own time. You know what I mean? Like, I might play it in my own time. Because I'm sure there's a whole bunch of shit I didn't do. Make your video on the thoughts of the game. Okay, I will. I have a lot of thoughts. It's gonna take a while. I have another video planned, I'm gonna be talking about Nier, the Nier series, because I have a big bone to pick with the Nier fan base. So that's a commentary video that I'm working on. I'm trying to write the script for, but I'll definitely make a video about this. Definitely, if you guys really want to see what my thoughts are on it. Or if not a video, I'll talk about it on stream one day. But anyway, is there more after the credits? Should I wait for the credits to end? I never know with games these days. Can I cut through this shit? Ooh, the music's sick. Oh, that's dope. Sounds like 90s alternative. Alright, you guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream. It's like 8 o'clock, and I had a lot of fun playing for almost 8 hours straight. Jesus Christ, I played for almost 8 hours straight. What's funny is I'm gonna get off stream and I'm gonna go play fucking Project Zomboid or look at look at Steam for survival games. Good ones, you know what I mean? And see if there's anything. I got so mad about my character dying to a glitch, bro. Bye, Arthur. Bye, you guys. Have a good day or night. After the credits, the game has been updated since I first played it. Alright, yeah. Alright, thanks for staying and watching me finish the game. Thanks. Damn, some of you have been here almost the whole time, so that was pretty awesome of you. Thanks, and have a good day or night. See ya. Also, I think we're playing multiplayer tomorrow. I don't think I'm doing a stream. We're playing some multiplayer game. I'll figure out which one tomorrow when I turn my brain back on. Alright, see you guys later.